character on the front of it. They've been doing it since like the very first Mario Party. Fun fact.
Mhm.
They did that with Mario Strikers, and Next Level Games was the company that helped develop it, like especially the sport aspect and the aspect of like beating someone into submission into a wall of an electric fence or blowing them up with a bomb.
Sure.
What a way to start off stream. But like when
Yeah.
they did it, dude, they like Waluigi was in that game, so they had a nice audio clip of like Next Level Games. Wahoo! You know what I mean? And then it was like, but like for whatever reason, he was awesome. And then you had like Daisy, who sounded just horny, because her whole
Interesting.
thing, like when she scored, was like, "Huh? I'm Daisy." Like it was like, you know, what I mean? It was like moaning, and then
Mhm.
I'm Daisy, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Okay.
Like even the thing was like when she shot and scored, she would lick her finger, like her index finger, and then put it on her hip, and then go, "Eow!" Like it was too hot, and it would burn her.
Oh.
I was like, is this really E10 enough? Like we're beating people up, we're slamming them into walls. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, oh, okay. I mean, I love the game. Don't get me wrong. And when they brought the ultimate secret character, the one secret character out of the 9 characters that were in the game, like 8 of them
Mhm.
were pre-unlocked, and then there was one. They were literally called Super Team, and it was just 4 robots. You didn't get to pick up your like Toads or Birdos as the side characters. It was just 4 robots that could all super strike.
Okay.
I was like, that's totally fair. Hello?
Hello.
No, I'm testing audio. I'm hearing it twice over though. I don't know why. Oh, I see why now. I pulled it up as my whoopsies. I meant to pull up just my chat, but I pulled up the whole live stream somehow into the whole shorts live stream
Mhm.
into my Streamlabs. I didn't even know that was possible or processable. But hey, I mean, you live some and then you don't, I guess. Let me try this again. Let me just give me my chat, please. Okay, let's see. So that's all set. Oh, I didn't put the thumbnail. Whoops. Throw a new thumbnail on there. That should be good. If it loads, come on. Any day. Oh, I just got a notification. Not an important one. I'll go back to my main horizontal screen. Just gotta set this thing up. No recording date. No, we're recording it on today. These now. With a little bit of thumbs. Okay, then do one of these. Perfect. And now I just need to open it. And now, just finishing up. Okay. Think I'm all set. I think I've accomplished everything I need to do on the computer side of things. And now, without further ado, oh, can I hear myself? Maybe not. Kind of can. Hello? Oh, I think I can kind of hear it through you. Yeah, I can hear it through your mic on Discord.
You can?
Wait for it. Hello. Not anymore. We're good. No echoes. No more echoes. Whoa, yeah, Kevin, no more echoes.
That's good
Boom.
for me.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Friday night stream. That's going to go into Saturday morning, at least for me, but hopefully for you guys, too. If you're old enough, drink a beer. If you're in the clear. No, I'm just kidding. Do what you want with your life. Not like, don't drink a beer. Not like, oh, the age might be wrong. No, it was just, do what you want with your life.
In the clear.
There's no way. First thing I find right as I get into the game. What is it? Shiny Bumblebee.
Interesting.
It's a sign. Bumblebee's like, edit me. Edit that video, Nick. Come on. Get your video done. And I'm like, well, okay. I'm almost done. Mr. Bumblebee, sir, I promise. I'm almost finished. I swear. Couldn't find anything in the dimension rifts or anything, but leave it to me. Bam. Bumblebee, like plopped right into my lap. Oh, yeah, the other day, dude, I was making donuts, right? Not real donuts, in-game donuts.
I got you.
What's up, Pat? What's up? When I was making my white cat, what's up? What's with the no? But yeah, when I was making them, I actually got a shiny level 2 donut for grass Pokemon. It's specific per type, and I was like, wait a minute, what?
Interesting.
Yeah, and then but I got a level 1 alpha as well with that same donut.
Huh.
So I'm like, well, I mean, if a Bulbasaur comes knocking, like a Bulbasaur portal, I mean, I'm gonna use it on that portal.
Yeah.
Like there's no tomorrow. And I also found out that there's a way to go to your backup save, like not your current save, not the auto save, but the save before that.
Alright.
I didn't even know that. But yeah, what's up, Pat? What's up, White Cat? How are you doing on this fine Friday night? Oh my goodness, he's ironing his defenses. Now he's tormenting me with his defenses. Why is he using store up? What is... Oh, he just healed himself. That's awesome. That's a great thing to have happen to me. Oh, shore up. Okay. Well, it's not going to help him forever. Cubone, what's up? My man. Same to you. I am your fan. Well, I appreciate it, White Cat. I appreciate the laughing emojis as well. Good energy to come in and start the stream off with. I appreciate everyone who's showing up. Are you a Rotom fan, or are you like a fan? Both puns. 2 different universes. So what was this guy doing? 30 seconds or less. Oh. I was like, why didn't I win? But yeah, it's because he's got shore up and iron defense. It's like, wait a minute, dude. You just don't want me to touch you. But I'm gonna touch you. Cubone, how's your shiny hunt going? Did you get your own Cubone? Did you get your army yet? Shiny hunting's honestly become easier with the DLC. From what I've seen, at least. I've been doing some research. Perfect, I got perfect amount of time to do this. Oh, not good enough. Not good enough. Nope, not good enough. That is not my job. I didn't even let him shore up this time. That still took 21 seconds. I mean, it must have counted the Mega Evo. But I'll take it. I got Zinc. What game is this? It's Legends ZA, and I got the DLC equipped to it on the Switch 2 right now. So I still haven't finished it, admittedly, because you know I have work and a job and stuff. But we're gonna finish it tonight. And then at some point, we'll probably end up switching for at least a little bit into some risking and raining. And we'll kind of vibe from there and just see what the night brings us. What's that song? The Night is Still Young? It's by Kesha. Came out a long while ago. Man, I'm old. You know what song I'm thinking about, right, Kevin? You know that song, right?
Vaguely.
Is it Kesha? You ever play Fallout?
I don't
Yes. Yes, actually, I have played Fallout. I have to Google real quick, though. It's been a minute. Was it 3 or 4? It was 4. Last one I played was Fallout 4. I wasn't sure if I skipped 4. And I actually pretty well enjoyed it, because actually at some point, believe it or not, should I call you West? I'm going to call you Always Sunny. Or just Sunny, actually. But Sunny, yeah. Believe it or not, games similar to Fallout, not the same, but I do plan on playing Outer Worlds 2. I'd watch you play Fallout. I appreciate that. So I don't have it for PC. When I last played it, it was on Xbox One, which is crazy to think about because that is such an old console at this point. But yeah, I was about to say I am considering playing some Outer Worlds 2 at some point soon, especially since I started catching up with my Pokemon challenge and grinding, and now we can start mixing some stuff into it. Outer Worlds 2 works. Yeah, I was like, it's a similar game style, I feel like, if it stayed true to Outer Worlds 1. But yeah, my main content is Pokemon. But yeah, it's, you know, it's always fun to do other games too and mix it all up. You just can't ever expect me to go Spacer's Choice, because it might be told the best choice, but I'm not one to follow the system. Just call out Rosebud? What's the address? Address to what? Giga Gamer. It's honestly the worst choice. It really is. But, like, you know, everyone knows the jingle. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Something close to that, right? If it's not right, I have to look for it in Route 6. Wild Zone 6. Why do I feel like it's gonna be something absolutely bizarre? The portal's right there. Squirrel in there. Just like having that priest guy. It's a Glamora. Okay, cool. It's gotta be the Glamora. Have you tried Expedition 33? I have not. Heard a bunch of great things about it, but I have not personally played. I don't want to have too many games, you know, that I'm trying to focus on all at once. I mean, that would be insane. Oh. Okay, not Rosebud. Interesting. So there's random people have lost their Pokemon. Multiple people. I just love RPGs. Nah, I mean, total respect to that. I mean, I haven't even beat Oblivion, to be fair. My computer definitely can run it, but I haven't beaten it, if that makes any sense. I need to see if I have this Pokemon in my Alpha collection. I do. Okay, cool. You attack me, and I destroy you. Don't you do it. Oh my god, there's a Swablu here. Oh, Annihilate. Wow, he's bigger than I thought. What did you use to beat the guy? What guy? Cubone. Be a little more precise, because I haven't beaten this game yet. Sorry, I didn't see that chat initially. My bad. I played the remastered, but it felt too outdated gameplay-wise. Fair. I don't know. I don't mind it. You know what I mean? That's a game I can kind of sit and just mess around with. I do admit that they might have been able to increase the pacing a bit, because I think that's why it feels outdated, is the pacing's a little off. Okay, so this Annihilate's just going to try to annihilate me. That's cool. Ooh, okay. It's going to be one of these fights. Let's go for it, Xerneas. Really hit him. There we go. Holy cow, that Rage Fist is devastating. This guy's actually a monster. Oh, but yeah, I got Yveltal to help me out here. Go ahead, punch me. I'm cool with that. There we go. Yveltal with the clutch. I just had a quest looking for a plant, and it took me hours, so I was just done. Look, it's okay sometimes in an RPG to Google it. You got an Alpha Annihilate, and that's Rosebud. Little bud of a nose. That's crazy, Nurse Joy. Or sorry, her name is Adore. Adoree. She looks like Nurse Joy to me. That's who she's going to be forever. What do you think of that, Kevin?
All the nurses are Nurse Joy.
No. I mean, like, the fact that she has an Annihilate and she's calling it Rosebud.
Oh.
Not just an Annihilate, an Alpha Annihilate. The
Yeah,
thing
Rosebud seems like an appropriate name.
I hope you
For
said
the murder
inappropriate.
machine.
Yeah.
It's inappropriate.
Yeah, I guess the justification is the nose is all, like, pink and it's like a little bud.
Yeah, he's also dead.
Oh, I didn't even think about it like that. Isn't that what they're supposed to bury him with, though? Google be cheating. No, Google, though, if you just use the AI, it may be lying. That's something that Google be doing all the time. Haven't even explored that area. Arr, me hearties. Yahar, me hearters. R, R, R. Or, 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 or.
Terrible.
Actually, this might be the one. I have a donut that does like, well, it does bonus attack power though. I might want to keep that for a fight. But I had one that had like level 3 catch power of poison types and counter power of level 2. And I got some better ones for water and special attack boost. I guess I can. Yeah, let's just use it for this. Why not? That seems like fun. Okay, we're gonna try without a shiny boost, a shiny hunt, or an alpha boost, a shiny hunt method. Shiny Cubone finally, once Pokemon Home updates, no one can stop me from the fantasy of being a reality. What do you mean? You can just catch a light 6 shiny Cubones. Or you mean transfer them over? Holy cow, my calories are just plummeting. Glaments and Glamoras galore. What are the other ones here? I need to know what the other Pokemon are here before I restart this. There's a bunch of Pokeballs here. I like that. But why is there no Pokemon? Dragalge? I don't think that's the one that I'm looking for, though. Riolu? That can't be it either. Oh well. We're gonna start this over. We're gonna try to do the challenges and then just spam through stuff. No shiny Cubone, riding a shiny Rayquaza. Well, oh, that's true. Rayquaza may not be a static, but like Latios and Latios are shinies, like shiny capable. So it really depends upon how the fight plays out, but yeah, you never know. Okay, so what do I need to do? Destroy Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, catch 9 species of Pokemon. The Sword of Justice of the Lovebirds can be... the Sword of Justice and the Lovebirds. Okay. So at least a couple of them can be shiny. That's what I'm hearing. I mean... There's dummy Beldums. Oh, well, I just missed a Pokeball by doing that. Trubbish. Not Trubbish. Well, it's 9 species, though. I need to actually be, like, good levels. Boom. There's 2. Oh, it's the Tinks. Yeah, I'll catch a Tink. Why not? Call it Tinkle time. That's a Tink. Old Dinka-Tinka. Oh, well, he wants to fight? Fine. You want to fight? Get whooped, little man. There we go. I already have Lucario, so we'll just do one of those with this. Fly, Garchomp, fly with your unrealistic expectations! Fly again with your unrealistic expectations! That's all I needed, really? Oh boy. I do need one in a Pokeball. Rates are so freaking low for this thing. God dang it. Looks like it's not meant to be. Oh, that's a large Beldum, though. Trying our best here. Trying our very best on the Master Quest. No. Garchomp, my expectation of him, it's not possible. He literally just flies. It's like, wait a minute, dude. Why are we just flying here? Also, Cubone, did you catch it? I caught a shiny Bunnelby right as I came into this game. It was honestly a pretty epic moment. I was like, wait a minute. Bunnelby? The Bun Bun? I don't know if I'm going to complete this, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I can catch that many species of Pokemon. Nope, don't be mad at me. Let's teleport back. Yeah, I don't think I can catch that many species of Pokemon. I didn't see that many species of Pokemon, so... Poké-Nerd, welcome! No, keep me here. Can't believe they caught me that quickly. Did I beat Zygarde? Oh yeah, the other day I beat Zygarde. Pascal, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome. When we hit about 100, that's when I'm gonna put my foot down and start, like, switching over and, Froakie, welcome! Let's see what they give me, you know what I mean? Let's see if they give me anything good. I literally just got a normal shiny Bunnelby before the, like, literally right as the stream started, and I was like, well, I did the Bunnelby challenge. It makes sense. They rewarded me in my actual game with the shiny Bunnelby, not in a distortion zone. So let's see if the distortion zone wants to like me by spamming. Froakie vanished. Any shinies here? No. Oh well, I tried. With my kind? What do you mean with your kind? Who's kind? Your kind? We're all kind. Well, I did get a Glement from that, so I guess that wasn't a total loss, but it really was great, being honest. There's a Grumpig in there. There's a Charcadet in here, honestly. That might be the move, if I can get there quickly enough. I forgot. Forgot what? What'd you forget? Now I forget. Increases alpha power. It's a ton of time, too. Holy crap. I forgot the stream yesterday. You didn't come back, or... Brokey, I can't remember, honestly. You forgot, like, did you, like, just forgot about the stream, or... It's okay, you don't have to be here every stream, you know? It's not how I look at it, at least. I'm gonna waste it. Actually, I'm gonna save first, and then I'm gonna waste it. No, not that one, though. We'll waste this one. Feels good enough to waste. Yeah, Hoopa, woo! I know you beat Heatran. Yes, that's about as far as I got. I mean, I'm working on the 50,000 now, but I'm kind of half, like, you know what I mean? I'm kind of chilling while doing it. Okay, catching Pokemon undetected. That's... Catching Alpha? Okay, fine. This will be my detected one. Come on, Garchomp. It's a rock. Just go around it. Oh. That works. There we go. Litleo done. Yo wasn't gonna catch a break on that one. Ooh, Alpha Charcadet. That's a dub right there. Oh wait a minute. What am I doing? I just realized that. Why would I do this to myself? Hold on. Hey Rhea, what's up? Oh, whoops, wrong button. Okay, hold on. Wait, actually, let me just try one more time. Maybe I spawned close enough to the Charcadets to... Oh, no. Wait a minute, did it autosave when I caught that Litleo? Sorry, I haven't been on in a while. No worries. No need to apologize. I appreciate you showing up.
How could you?
Kevin, though. He's a little different.
Could you? I'll never...
Well, I never!
Yeah. I'll never forget you.
Okay, well, we got one Alpha Charcadet. Shiny Swirlix. Nice. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's a big gaming moment right there. That's big gamer right there. Let's teleport back.
Big gamer?
Big gamer, dude. Big gamer. You know what you are? Small gamer. Oh, I want to be a big gamer too. Please stop detecting me, Litwick. Thank you. I just want to check. Need to trade. Oh, Rhea, you have this game, right? I forget if you have this game. That's why I'm asking. Can't remember. I messed up big time. Oof. I messed up super big time. Holy cow.
You gotta do it something, because you're gonna mess up big time.
What is that? It's Big Time Rush. I know that. It's BTR.
Yeah, big time rush.
You're gonna poo right now, and you gotta make it big time. Maybe. Cat, what's
Yeah,
up? I don't miss it this time. Missed the last 2 streams. You're good. Hooray! You got Queso Bunny. Oh yeah, well this is my main account, Cat. But actually, where is Queso Bunny? Hold on. Oh my God, where'd it go? Hold on. Oh man, now I gotta look for him like extra hard. Oh, wait, there was some Pokemon going in here that I caught, like the Lucario. We're missing Pokemon. We got MIA Pokemon in my boxes.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no. But yeah, we got some MIA Pokemon all of a sudden. Oh, there's a Starly in here that's not supposed to be in here. We're getting close. And speaking of which, Litwick. Oh, I got an Alpha. Okay, we're good. Press minus to search for it. There it is. I did get shiny. I knew it was here somewhere. I just didn't know where. Let's go back. Did pull the shiny off. For anyone who's curious. That's all I was looking for. That's all I really wanted. I love how I have a random shiny Magikarp in there. That makes no sense whatsoever. Do I have 2 of those now? I do. I have 2 shiny Magikarps. I have the DLC too. Nice, Rhea. Big moves, big moves. That's what I'm hearing. Big moves. I hope he doesn't notice me. He shouldn't. Also, am I on the right? There we go. That's a good box to be on. It's one undetected catch. Two. 3. I just knew at that point. Ooh, the big yellow Pokeball has appeared. Not behind me, is it? I hate when it sneaks up on you. There are so many of them. Holy cow. They lit. They're too lit. They're on fire. Oh no. He's on fire. Pebble, 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 pebble. It's not enough.
Reminded me of, I forget the name of the movie, but it's the caveman movie. And
meet the whatever.
Meet the Croods, I think.
There you go. Yeah.
You reminded me. As the fire gets on the boy, and he's like, "Try hiding from it in the tall, dry grass."
Yes.
I remember that. It was funny.
It's foolproof, or better yet, it's fireproof.
Yeah, when they're figuring out fire, try hiding from it in the tall, dry grass, and all the fire just starts spreading.
In one of the boxes. I'm a watch a vid. Yeah, no worries, Cat. Come back when you can, you know. We always love to see ya. Watching a video. This is a video.
This is a video. Why won't you watch this? You just get super angry.
Just have like a mental conniption.
Yeah, that's funny.
These guys like leave me alone.
No.
Please let Leo.
No.
They're really not. It's like actually not okay.
It's like all the German shepherds that Cat sent to my house that one time.
It's true.
They didn't leave me alone.
Let's just ruin it. Yeah, this is it. That's the move right there. I don't know if the run tactic works here. I'm gonna go real quick to listen to something. Hell yeah.
Unforgivable. Can't believe it, all of you. How could you?
Kevin's out for blood today.
I'm out for blood, yeah. No, I'm just talking aloud while I'm looking at
Get back
dimensions of dinner plates.
Oh, the dinner plate dimension. That's one of my favorite dimensions. Oh, they all respawn. Look at them, they're respawning. Okay, let's see how far away I have to go. So female 14, male 15, female 14. How about the last one? Male 14. So 2 female 14s, a male 14, and a male 15. That sounds kind of odd when you say it like that, but I didn't want to add the 100. Because I'm just saying a lot at that point. So this one's still mad. He doesn't want to talk about it. If you get 2 shinies, can we trade? Me? Or still the same pattern? What are you looking to trade, Froakie? Are you looking for the Char Cadets? Because I don't know if I'm going to get any of them, to be really honest with you. I'm just attempting things right now. Oh, there's an alpha, so they are recycling. I'm going to catch the alpha, actually. Yeah, I don't see why not. Catch another one of these. That's 2 of the alphas that I need for this guy. I need 1 more before I'm content with him. I'll run around for a little bit, try to figure out if there's anything else around here. Really not a huge zone, it's kind of a medium. I was about to say, I know someone's friend got a shiny Cubone, but I didn't know it was Froakie. Then Froakie said he didn't get it. So now I'm even more confused. Then who did I mean? I'm not mad, I just want a shiny Cubone. It's literally my favorite Pokemon. That's not obvious. No, I mean, like, that makes sense, but, like, you know, I don't know where you got Froakie from. That's where I'm confused. Come on. Let's not get stuck on rocks. Wait, what was that sound? What does Litwick Shiny look like? Hold on. I swear it dinged. It has a blue flame. I feel like that's pretty obvious, and I haven't seen it. Green eyes, blue flame. Is there one flame that's not like the other? I thought I heard a shine, but no, I'm just going crazy. It's okay. Getting senile in my old age, you know? Kevin, you only got a year. You're only about a year from me. It's coming.
Yeah, less than that. We're the same age. Oh,
No, you're not.
older than me, but I'm a little younger than you.
Yeah, you got like half a year on me, man, in terms of youngness.
Just half a year.
Yeah, I think it's a little over, but I was rounding down for my own mental sake.
Yeah. It is weird that I'm like. I don't think I'm the youngest technically anymore because I think JoJo's younger, right?
No, he's born in April.
He's the same age as us? I thought he was a year younger than us.
No, he's the same age as us. We've been over this a few times, but yeah, the JoJo is the same age as us. Still the
Oh, so
youngest.
he is older than me.
Yeah, he's older than both you and Logan.
Yeah. Well, I know obviously that, but it'd be
Nah.
really hard for someone to be older than me but younger than Logan.
It would have to
It'd
be
be
an hours thing.
literally a day difference. That would be very difficult.
Anything's possible with Popsicle.
He's not here. I don't know anyone named Popsicle.
It's worth a shot. Tried to distract him, chat, but it didn't work.
That's Popsicle is another thing that we call Popsicle all the time, despite it being a brand.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. It's a thing. It's a weird thing to think about how we call things based on, like Velcro.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah,
called
do you-
Pro Velc.
No, chat, do you know the actual name of Velcro? You know what it's actually called? I'm trying to get into chat to see what people are gonna say.
I was about to say, I have no idea. I don't even know if Cubone is fully listening to Froakie right now. I know they're the two constant chatters.
Well, spoiler, it's called Hook and Loop. What the fuck is that? Who decided that name?
You sure it's not Carpenter's tape?
No, it's called Hook and Loop. The actual Velcro mechanic is called Hook and Loop.
Interesting.
I know, right? Why would I ever call it that?
Because you want it.
Hook and Loop.
Boom. There we go, my final Alpha Char.
Alpha Charmeleon.
Yeah, close enough. Seems about right to me.
Alpha Chargon.
Yeah, it's a Kecleon, but you know.
Sure.
Imagine that, it's a Kecleon, dude. It was really hard to see, man.
Pokemon game, but it's all Ditto.
Dude, and the craziest part is, that would actually be more valid than having the Ditto with the dots as eyes.
What do you mean? I like the Ditto with the dots as eyes.
Yeah, but that's only one Ditto.
Technically, yeah. I know.
It's a Ditto that got nervous and couldn't properly do it.
Yeah. Didn't he do people too?
Yeah.
But it was still the dot eyes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was. I forgot the name of the trainer, but her Ditto was hype.
And then people made like designs saying that's what Ditto did, and that was the long-standing story that that's how Ditto always looked, but it's not. Pokopia.
Ditto's transformation is supposed to be perfect.
Yeah, I mean the Ditto in Pokopia is technically.
He has it.
Yeah, he has it, but also he does ask where all the trainers are, and the Tangrowth professor goes, "I haven't seen a human here in forever, man." Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, how y'all?
They're all dead.
They passed away. They passed away. They went Pokemans. Gotta catch 'em all. So true.
We've been over this, but I would love an RPG Pokemon game where it's like D&D, and you play as the Pokemon in a party with your friends, right? And you can't just like swap.
Fair. That sounds sick.
Like, you know, you don't even have to put all of them in the game, right? Because like it would be so complex. But you could just be like, all right, our friend is playing as our mage. He's Charizard or whatever. You know, shit like that.
Bro, we
I
all
say
had that
mage,
one teacher that called it Pokemon. Yeah, usually they throw a plural on it too. Pokemans.
Pokemans. Pokemon.
Are you out there catching your Pokemans? But yeah, no, that would be sick. I forget who did that. Someone did a YouTube video and he made like a whole board and makes it like a role-playing game. Actually, there was like a board game initially, like in like the maybe 2010s, no, earlier than that, that quite literally did that type of aspect, where you had to roll to like see what Pokemon you got when you land on certain spaces. You know what I mean? Pull cards when certain event tiles were hit. I think they did for the Hoenn region.
That would be cool, just like a video game.
Yeah.
Third person.
Hey Daniel, what's up? Alpha.
Beta.
No. We're not in the beta. We're in the alpha.
Omega.
What does shiny Charcadet look like? I'm kind of I'm half-ass hunting it, and it's like. Let's see. He really doesn't look different. That's crazy. The worst part is it's his eyes. So you don't know if he shines unless you get right next to him. That sounds like an awful thing to have happen to me. His eyes turn like blue, and that's like the only difference in Charcadet. He goes from red eyes to blue eyes. Well, the problem is if I want an alpha, like Pro Cubo, and I was hunting and I found a what? A who? A where?
Why?
McQuack?
You like the quack?
But yeah, it's blue eyes, but like the alpha is gonna have the red eyes no matter what. You know what I mean? So it's like, come on, guys, we couldn't have put a little pizzazz in this thing. Fletchling, no way! That's like my favorite shiny. They're so rare. You're so lucky, Froakie. Better believe again. They're never gonna leave us, man. I realize that YouTube only does static emojis, so I'm gonna start working on trying to get like Twitch and honestly TikTok and add those to the live. And I found a software that can mix together multiple platforms all into just one big sheet, so it's easier to read. And then from there, if everything goes well with Twitch, I can add emotes that are animated to Twitch. So that's always a thing. I wish YouTube would up their game, you know, on the streaming side. Because I feel like streaming is getting decently popular on YouTube. Like, honestly, pretty popular, dare I say. So yeah, they're animated, but I took a screenshot of it while I was saying it again with the sparkles, and that's what I changed the emote to. That way it has its little above picture. And then same with this guy. Okay, I got about maybe 2-3 more looks over at those Charcadets, probably more of the 2 range. Realistically. I mean, hey, I got enough Charcadets to have Cerulege and Armor Rouge. Also, I looked it up, Kevin. Can you believe that it truly is you get one piece of armor and you can't just catch them freely in the wild or anything, or in the distortion zones?
Oh, that one that you have to pick one of the 2 forms?
Yeah, Charcadet. To get Armor Rouge and Cerulege. I'm like, what do you mean? You added the Galarian Slowpoke, right, into the DLC. So now me hunting it down with the bundle in the Bundle challenge was, you know, it wasn't really a hard thing to do, but still.
How rude.
It's like, well, yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. It's like, why? Why did you have to do this? because like, you know what I mean? I don't mind. I'm happy that it's more accessible, but then you make another Pokemon like a not accessible Pokemon. Solar, what's up? Well, looks like it's not gonna be my shiny day, that's for sure. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp. That one hurt my soul! Carpe diem. Carpe diem.
Through the mountain. Freaking secret tunnel.
You better believe it, but in Carpe Diem form. You know what Carpe Diem means?
It is what it is.
No, I learned it from Phineas and Ferb. To be honest with you.
I forget what it means, but I know what you're talking about.
Seize the day. At least based on Phineas and Ferb terms. Now, hey, you know, I don't speak the language, so I don't actually know. They could be definitely wrong. Like I 100% believe that.
No, I'm sure they're right. They did the whole aglet thing too.
Agatha?
Huh?
Said the Agatha thing?
No, aglet.
I don't know what that is.
The little hard bit on the end of the shoelace.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Eyelids. It just starts throwing other shit out there.
No!
God dang it, Nick! One job!
That's it, I'm getting me mallet!
That's it, me boy, I'm getting me mallet! I hinger dinger durgan schmergen. You durganed all over my schmergen! Did I only get two of those Charcadets? What happened there? Did I
You
get
burnt
like...
my shake.
No, actually, what happened there? Like, I guess I only got 2 of them. Oh well. I didn't like the 3rd one anyway, right, guys? That's what we're going to call it. I don't like that.
Sure.
I got 2 of them, close enough. I'm only allowed to evolve 1 anyway. They're not shiny, so I'm probably not going to evolve them regardless. I need to make some donuts, little girl. Make me some donuts. Fresh pastries on the spot. Unk, I'm smoking on that stuff that made RoboCop have flashbacks of his wife and son. Aw, dang. Is that like DMT? I'd be careful with that stuff. That stuff goes crazy. Really, you didn't expect me to just respond like that?
Like a fucking DMT shout out, wow. I remember,
Okay, it's not a shout out.
I know.
I'm not like, hey everybody, shout out DMT!
No, I
like,
mean like name dropping it specifically is what I mean.
Oh yeah, well I mean like, hey, at least it's, you know, it's just like DMX, you know? Shout him out too. I'm just gonna give it to you.
What? Can't wait to something on your own. Knock knock, open up the door and shit.
Open up the door and meme!
What's it called? Back in Amherst, Aaron used to say, Kevin, if I ever do DMT, I'm gonna need you to do it too. That way we can both look for the mechanical elves, and you can help point them out for me.
What the fuck?
yeah, because apparently people who do DMT, they see mechanical elves. So he was like, Kevin, I need you to do it so you can tell me where there are, so I know where to swing. Like, so stupid. I was like, bro, what are you talking about?
My friend smoked DMT and went completely nuts for over a year, and he's still on psychosis. He used to be chill. Well, yeah, no crap. He did like an addictive psychedelic, well, semi-addictive psychedelic. You know what I mean? It doesn't have traces of it, of addictive properties. Like I wouldn't recommend anyone do that. Just being very honest about it. But yeah, like no, really. I mean, I do feel bad though. Like to be 100% real about it, because that sucks to lose a friend. But at least you didn't. You were smarter. I'll give you credit for that. Let's make this donut. This donut looks like a hideous abomination. Let's do it. Let's get started at once. Yeah! Holy cow, that looks sick. It's got a whole poffin on it, or a macron on it. Sparkling fighting power, but it's got teensy. I regret it. We're not doing it. Shiny Mudkip, you've appeared. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Mudkip. Welcome, Mudkip. Welcome to my stream. Did I actually save my berries? Because I know it's random roll, and I want to make sure I'm doing the most out of my rolls, you know? We're not wasting berries out here. Oh, no, it actually saved it? You gotta be freaking kidding me, mate. That was an awful. Like, who wants shiny, but then, like, at the same time... What happens if you feed gulp in that thing at this point? Like, I don't even know what else to judge it as, like... Actually, hold on. No, wait. I got the solution to this, guys. Pokemon thinks they can beat me, but really, I can beat Pokemon. No, King. Shiny Mudkip has arrived. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. That was me just having a smooth brain moment. Sorry, it's been a while. I've just been going through some crap with family, school, and life itself. No worries. I hope you're doing better. Let's see. So the thing is, it's BX up. That's right. We can go back. We can do it again. Holy.
Back to the past.
Holy crap! How far back did I go? Holy cow! Wait a minute. Holy. Okay, no, actually, I'm not that far back. Okay. I must just stop by here for a heal or something. Yeah. Beats me if I know, but... Almost thought about putting down the crown. What type of crown we talking about, man? It's okay, Mudkip. Army of your fellow shiny soldiers are here for you. Yeah, you got a support group. Like, we're all here for you. Okay, I hope you're not having a Jonathan situation. Shout out Jonathan. But, you know, seriously, like, but we're here for you. I mean, and if you needed to, just, you know, be honest. Like, you can always just hang out if you want. You know, if you end up not being able to mod or anything, like, you can always just be honest. We're totally okay with that. You know what I mean? Just, it's what you need, man. You know, like, I just appreciate the help when you are here, and I appreciate you watching. Oh, my channel. Okay, I was like, I wasn't sure if you were gonna, like, say you didn't want to mod anymore, and I would have been like, I totally understand, like, but... Oh, nah, still Stingle. Well, hey, you know, maybe that's safer. But wait, why hanging up the crown of the channel? Someone say something nasty to you, or is it, like, literally just family and everything? Ha! I got my stuff back, that's right. The Tonga berry. The Tinkle Tongas. The Tonga Tinkles. Thought you were having some thoughts, Mudkip. Oh, no, you still gotta deal with me for a long time. Oh, I appreciate that, Mudkip. Happy to have you. But no getting naked in chat, you know? Dude, don't give me teensy power. I hate that crap. Nick, now you took the fun out of it. I mean, I guess what I don't know can't hurt me. That was used in Harry Potter at one point with the Ministry of Magic and Dolores Umbridge. All right, guys, if you want to know how to start from backup so you don't waste berries, Here's your moment to shine. Okay, that was an awful tutorial if I want to make that into a YouTube short. What?
Immediately like, okay, nope, not doing that.
Immediately just like, whoa, red light, red light. No buenos, chicos.
That's funny.
Any of y'all got some inspiration for me? I don't know if I could find the picture. Hold on. If I could find the picture, then maybe. Let's see. I was just going to put it as the bottom image for a second. That's not the right image. It's this one. Yeah, it is. Let's see. Can I find it, though? Is there an image in here of it? Probably not. Okay. No, not there. I don't know if I have it anymore. No. No. Let's see. Why don't you do something sick like to commemorate like this new DLC like Rayquaza or Rayquaza and Shiny Rayquaza doing like a DNA wrap around the ZA Tower. You know what I mean? Like something like go for something difficult that's not going to be like a one-day completion thing. You know what I mean? Like, make them do, like, the DNA strand as they weave around, like, the tower of Lumiose. Or it could just be the real Eiffel Tower if you want. Just, if you're doing a real Eiffel Tower, just, you know, remember, it's shaped like a baguette. Cubone's at the top of the Lumiose Tower with controlling the two of them. Okay, we are going to try this one more time. Alright, thanks, Cubone. Don't you screw me with no teensy powers, please. Swear to God. So it does work. Now I know what I must do to make this donut a donut. Gotta step out? Yeah, no worries, man. Take your time. If I don't see you come back, I mean, there's gonna be a stream tomorrow night. I'm gonna be editing for at least midday tomorrow, though, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm like procrastinating kind of because it's a lot of things to edit, if being honest. So I gotta actually start doing it. Gotta start sitting down and then standing up. And then sitting down again. And then standing up. Kevin, what are you up to right now?
Blend. Yeah.
I don't know why I made sounds like I was part of Banjo-Kazooie. Have you ever heard like the sound effects of Banjo? It's an older game.
Yeah, vaguely.
Do you know ukulele?
Vaguely.
Because they kind of have the same.
I never played it.
They kind of have the same style of like each character is like a unique like instead of actually like having sounds. I mean, granted, the N64 that's very excusable, but like ukulele was a style choice. Ginger! Ooh-wee! Oh. Oh, so good. I'm just gonna have to get rid of the Tanga berry. The Tinga Tanga Tanga Tonga. The Tunga Tinga. I'm gonna use one that we don't care about, which is this one. Donut, 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 be good. Sparkle, sparkle, alpha, sparkle, alpha, sparkle.
Like, calm down. He's freaking out.
I'll take it. It doesn't make any sense because the catching power is freaking water. But it's got sparkle power, electric, and alpha. Actually, will I take that though? Ooh, can we roll better? I think we can roll better. Nah, but it's what I wanted. Why did we get water level 2 though? I don't understand. Do a mudkip hunt, but it's not sparkling water. It's just catch water. It's sparkling electric. That means we gotta retry. That's all you're telling me, Froakie. I gotta retry that donut. I don't have enough resources to be doing multiple donuts, if that makes sense. Oops, wrong button. But now I'm understanding how it's working. We're just experimenting with the donuts. So, since you can actually backtrack your save, to be honest, I don't fully understand how the backtrack works, though. Oh, there's Candace. Guess because it's 3 of them, maybe? Yeah, let's send the sweetness to the moon. Let's see what happens. Who cares about a 5-star? Mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Oh yeah, break a sweat. I don't get that. Alpha power 3 though. And encounter power, so guess I'll keep it. Yes, I'd like to make another donut. I'd like to donate to the donut hypocrisy of the donuts. With the donut land and the donut nation. All hail the donut nation. Do not mess with me, brother. Oh, actually, I want to make sure that I save after that. Gonna save here, right? Because, I mean, like, if I need to redo it, I'll redo it, but I kind of want to not if possible. Yes, I want to travel here. Gotta do this. I'd like to make a donut. A donut. Oh, and actually quickly, I'm gonna save one more time. Because maybe it's like the fast travel that causes it. I know something makes the hard reset happen. I just can't figure out what it is. Or the hard save happen, so. Choppleberry is probably my next best in sweetness. 3 of you. I can only throw 2 of you in there because you want way too... Oh, wait a minute. Holy cow. Sweet as they get. Sweet as they get. Holy. Like I'm just purposely making it as sweet of sweets that I can make, you know? Let's just make the sweet stuff. Mix, mix, mix. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah! Sorry, that wasn't good. All it gave me was humongo power, and I'm like, dude, that doesn't work for alphas. That doesn't boost your alphas. It just boosts your chance of getting large. and medium Pokemon instead of extra smalls and smalls.
L.
Big L. Well, actually, Alpha's above XL, to be honest with you. I think. Is the Pumpkaboo thing like only 4 Pumpkaboos, or is it 5? It's 4, yeah, so never mind. The XL is the Alpha. I'm a hunt for a sparkling power. See? No, it restarted all of it? Okay, so I don't know how to force donuts to save. So after I go, I might just launch a bunch of donuts, like, and just start going. And if you didn't know, Kevin, I was throwing paper, like we're in strip club type of signs. You're like, wow, totally appropriate, Nick. You're doing so good. Bands that make her dance. Bands that... I do this. None of these got any freshness to them. Yeah, I don't really care. They're not high priced. They're not high quantities. 50,000 points down. I don't know how many to go. I think you're near the end then, Cubone. See, I've been making donuts this whole time. You know, that's what I've been doing. I've been effing around. You know what? We're gonna. First of all, I'm so mad that the only thing it gave me was one of the sparkling power, or one of the purple power, pink powers, because that's the one that I was going for. And what did it give me? It was a level 3 donut. What did it give me? One ability, and it was a level 1 teensy power. You're going and gulping. Eat that shit. Level 99 plus donut. Ooh. Is it just all like the best donuts? Like obviously certain ones. It gave me an Asperberry. It's still way better than having a teensy donut. Isn't that crazy? I'm like, oh, I didn't even get a special Hyperberry. It's still better than what I have. It's gonna boost attack if I go too far. I guess we'll go with this one. Mix, mix, bake, bake, do it, do it. I am striking out right now. This is a big whiffing contest right now. I'm just not hitting any of the marks that I need to be hitting right now. What'd I get this time? Holy cow. Not only did I get a teensy and got ripped off, I got 2 humongos. That's like extra bad. But yeah, what did you use, Cubone? Just so I know for future reference, because I'm assuming that this is probably the crack that we're looking for in the kitchen. Where's my... Still got 2 more to throw in there. So fresh is okay. Go with a Dum Dum Lum Lum. 105. So it goes above 200, is what you're telling me. Essentially. Alpha Power 2. There we go. That's something that's actually okay. Wish you could just buy the ingredients that you need. Just being honest. Alpha, alpha. So 2 heavy alphas. There's the sparkling one that I already had. I think I can do so much better than that. I didn't get 1 sparkling, and I made like 4 or 5 donuts. Hey, Angel, what's up? Good to see ya. Hey, now, what's up? Oops, wrong button, wrong button. Hey, nice. 31 to 50 subs. That's fire. Good for you, man. You're now starting to build an audience. Shorts really popping off. You still doing the shorts grind? The anime shorts grind? Well, we finished the main story. I'm playing the DLC right now, but we finished the main story with just a Bunnelby. Caspi, Chardy, Tanga, and 2 Papaya. What do I have for berries down here? 3 Cobra. 1. I don't know if I have 1 papaya. Oh, 2 papayas. I don't have 2 papayas. Well, I mean, this one gives the same type of buff. Holy cow. Why don't I have my... Huh. It brings me back to the Nurse Joy, but it doesn't give me back all my stuff. Interesting. Very interesting how this works. Oh, I remember that? Yeah, no. That was the only crazy thing that happened. Right now, we're trying to beat the DLC, but I'm also side questing right now. Basically going on a hard side quest of donut hunting. Trying to get shiny donut abilities. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. There's no way that you're just giving me humongo powers all day, every day. It's gonna boost attack, I know. Cool. Oh man, they are killing me. I might get a new Nintendo and play ZA at Christmas. That's fire. I hope you do. I have thoroughly enjoyed this game, so you will never see me say no to something awesome like that. Okay, let's see what this one gives me. Come on. Give me something. Anything good. I hope you get the DLC as well. Like, you know what I mean? While you're going for it, you might as well round the bases and try to steal home. Let's try these out, see what happens here. You can make donuts like the rest of us. At least like me, the crazy guy. Okay, that's it. Just trying over at this point. So, okay, so I figured out the way it works. If you fast travel, it might not save the location of your fast travel. It'll spawn you back at your nearest Pokemon Center, but it'll save what you've done. So all you gotta do if you want to save a donut is fast travel. King Shiny Mudkip. Yeah, Angel, I don't know if you know that we put some mods into the channel, and they all decided to become shinies. They all evolved into shiny Pokemon. They didn't, like, evolve. They just became shiny Pokemon, which is pretty sick. Make a donut. Make a donut. I need to make a donut. Ooh. Sorry, I was making a donut. My bad, Kevin. Also, dang mod. Yeah, they're mods. I mean, handlebar. Come on, you. You called him Angle. What's up, Angel? Yes, dude, Alpha! That's what our blood, sweat, and tears are for! And it's level 2. I mean, that's an alpha right there, if I've ever heard of one. Mudkip, don't forget I'm one of those subs. Support the mods, you know? I'm all about a support type of community. Oh, I finally found your channel, by the way, Angel. It's Black Frieza. Oh, you're putting Dragon Ball Legends content out there too. Looks like. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like Dragon Ball Legends content. Subscriber, maybe my first one, has been with me for a while. He has 131 vids and 25 subs. I have 37 vids and much more than him. He sadly started saying I'm cheating. I mean, I wouldn't listen to that, by the way, Angel. That's, you know, I mean, that's not very supportive.
No, it's not that cheating. YouTube algorithm can just be tough sometimes.
Well, yeah, if your SEO scores are better, or if, like, I know that sounds crazy to talk about SEO scores. So I don't, but like, you know, like your SEO scores might be better. Your tags might be better. You know what I mean? Your title might be better, and it's just leaking in more. And then yes, the algorithm sometimes is just rolling dice. SEO, source environment. I don't remember what it's called. I just know it's considered SEO YouTube. Hold on. It's like, means what? That's what I need to look up. Means what? It's just like how well, like how relevant the words are that you have in like your description or in like your title. In terms of like, it's like keyword optimization. Refers to the process of optimizing your videos, playlist, and channel to rank higher on YouTube search results. And you might be doing it and not even knowing. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like clickbaity titles, stuff like that, like stuff that's like more enthralling, if that makes sense.
Like if you're picking words and topics that only show up in a very specific niche thing, then you're only going to get a very specific niche amount of searches, because who the hell is going to search for that specific word, right? That's kind of the gist.
Yeah, like
in a oversimplification, but yeah. That doesn't mean you should make all your tags the word like the, right?
No,
because that's not gonna work.
I mean, you never know.
No, I doubt it. I feel like there'd be a lot of competition with the word the.
That's true, but like, yeah, hashtags are good, stuff like that. Making them. I only choose stuff about what I only choose stuff about what I'm making. No, it's gotta be relevant to what you're making, but I'm saying it, like, you know what I mean? You might word your stuff better, like, if that makes sense. Just like my army Zygarde 1% sells, they're gonna slime out Kevin. Poor Kevin.
Why me? What did I do?
They're gonna slime you out. They're gonna make you hard, bro.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
No, like hard, like street hard. You know what I mean?
Street hard.
Never mind. Mud keeps pointing now a water gun. Uh-oh. But
okay.
Low-key, I shipped.
He's still mad about
and Justine. You should, but Mudkip, he's not mad about Cubone because Cubone's in chat and he's cool.
No, he's mad about me. I don't remember what specific opinion I said that he got mad about, but I don't know.
I can't remember what he got mad about, but it was something, all right. Sus, yeah, I know. But Angel, so the craziest part about me is you're playing Dragon Ball Legends, right? So you're familiar with the Dragon Ball phone apps. Initially, when I was like 18 and doing content, and what actually popped off for me, crazy enough, hear me out on this, was Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle. Actually, if you go to my channel and look at my most popular video, I'm pretty sure it's still a Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle video. W. Kevin, except for the time he called Cubone ugly. But at least you
I didn't.
apologize for
I
it.
never did. I never said. I said green shinies are ugly. Marowak is too green. I think Marowak is ugly, but Cubone is way better. He's got an actually like nice dark shade of green.
It's the only thing you can really play right now. And then okay, yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like I did the same thing as you pretty much. Like I didn't do it short spaced. It was before shorts were a thing. Old. But I did it as I just did it as recorded content.
What's up?
Hey guy.
Hey yo. How's it going?
I was replaying an old game today
What game?
and was hit by. This is like the fourth time this has happened, where Dead by Daylight has retroactively.
I hate the
like,
color green. My
damaged
top
my
three are
enjoyment of a
1
game
purple,
released
2
like
blues, 3
15
reds.
years ago.
Nice.
Because stock audio assets showed up in it that I recognized as Dead by Daylight gameplay cues.
What
And
game
the
was this?
The original Call of Duty Black Ops.
That was made before DBD though, right?
Way
Yeah.
before DVD. Yeah. But all I can hear is Dead by Daylight. When Reznov goes and opens the hatch on the ship in Project Nova, it makes Dead by Daylight
Purple's
sprint
my number
walker
one too.
sounds. And it's the
No.
whole soundbite. Interestingly,
These ships
what
non-canon
Behavior
ones,
did is
nice.
they took the original sound effect and they
Because
cut
the
it in
Mudkip's,
half.
yeah, it's definitely
The
because
second half is
Mudkip's
the exit sound.
shiny is purple.
But
Interesting.
the full soundbite is actually like a submarine hatch being twisted,
Gojo's hollow purple. Oh,
and they turn that into the locker sound.
I actually have no idea. Oh, okay,
First.
but yeah, Angel, like I used to do
Like
Dokkan
that
Battle,
time
which
we were
obviously
playing
was
with
slightly
Jeremy
different than
and
Legends
both
and a little bit more pay to win, to be
clocked the
honest.
generator
And
sound.
then eventually I just got
And
really
Halo?
tired of it because
Yeah.
I burnt
Yeah,
myself
there
out.
was like a 2 second, like it
Unlike
was not even
what
like
I'm doing now.
It was a 1 second pause after the door opened, and Kyan and I at this same exact moment were like, "Was it the Dead by Daylight generator sound?"
This is like the fourth time this has happened.
It's very cursed that these games all seem to get sounds from the same spot, I guess.
And the thing is it's that they're not sharing sounds with each other. They just
No.
all happen to have Dead by Daylight as like a hub. Because I guess Dead by Daylight doesn't have like any original
MHA's
authored
ending
sounds
tomorrow. What is
for
that? My Hero
all, like, the
Academia?
core interactions.
Yeah.
That's ending
Sure, they
tomorrow.
do for the killers and stuff. but
Forever?
for all the,
Well, obviously the voice lines and stuff. For,
Don't tell me it's forever.
But the main
I'll
sound
cry.
effects that were there since 2016, they're all stock assets. It's really funny.
Atrocious.
Lee Funny.
Sprint Vault sound is in Valheim. The walkers are in Black Ops. Generators are in Halo. And I swear to God, some of those footstep sounds are in Half-Life 2.
No, you don't like Deku, who like sometimes cries, but it's okay because men have feelings. I don't really care about.
Oh,
this
I
one.
didn't finish watching the Game Awards. Anything good?
Oh yeah, that's actually
Um,
true. I didn't watch it either.
I had there were
Anything good in the
four
Game Awards chat?
takeaways that I personally think were noteworthy. It was the new Old Republic game, which there hasn't been one in like 15 plus years.
Haven't watched it yet. Oof. I was thinking about watching it with
There's,
everybody on stream.
There's Divinity, but that kind of leaked a week ago. But yeah, that's Larian's next project. Control 2, which looked really cool. And then the one I'm probably most interested in kind of came out of nowhere, but it's like a spiritual successor to Soma, if you know what that is.
Oh, yeah. I saw that briefly.
Yeah.
What about what won Game of the Year?
The same game that won every single award. If you don't know what that is, it's
Expedition 33.
yeah, the Expedition 33 awards.
They won Game of the Year.
They won
I'm
everything.
not surprised. Yeah, it won like everything, dude. I didn't know it was going
I
crazy.
didn't really look. I know it won Best Independent.
It won everything.
Beat solo leveling
Damn.
in One Piece.
That's
when it won anime
I mean, I
episode of
haven't
the
looked
year
too
with
much into that
9.9
game, but
stars.
I'm very surprised Silk Song
Dang.
didn't get more rep.
I
It got like
watched all of
nothing.
Naruto.
None of them,
Demon
none
Slayer
of them got
movie
anything
included
except for
the
that one.
the
It literally
Shaman
took
King.
everything.
Damn. Well, maybe you know what? Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe the game's really good. I have to take a look at it.
The game is really
Shangri-La
good, but it's kinda
Frontier. I want to
bullshit
see how
it got everything.
that anime goes with Sun
That's
Raku.
how I feel about it.
That's fair.
It's like it's an excellent game, but it's also one of those games that's entirely carried by the narrative, and the narrative alone doesn't have that much replay value. And I'm sorry, but like if you're giving that best art direction over Silksong and especially fucking Hades, that's just bullshit.
Can't argue with you there on that one.
Like, okay, you're not gonna give it to Silksong, okay, whatever, but like Hades fucking deserves that. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, I have a question, man. Did you say ma'am? Ma'am.
It
I
was
mean,
very,
I'm not a
very
man,
weird
but sure.
in my
What's up?
opinion, the way it was structured, like, it wasn't like terrible and completely full of ads.
My
like the one
Pookie, this
years
one's a
ago
human.
Was, but
The other one only ever has legs
it
once.
was- I don't know. The show closer was
I meant
like
man, my
insanely
fat
named by
fingers.
Mac.
Oh, all good, Angel.
It was like a free-to-play
I was like, no, I don't
Overwatch
identify
clone
as that
being
one.
made by ex-Respawn people. Yeah, like what the hell was that? Usually they end with like a big final surprise, and the final surprise was a free-to-play PvP hero shooter. Like what the hell? The fuck is that? Why didn't you save like Control 2 or like?
Do you play
New
Dragon
Larian
Ball
game for
Legends?
the end?
I do not.
What
I
was
did when
that?
it first came out, because I did make a couple videos on it
They,
before
like,
I burnt
front-loaded
out.
all the
but
actually cool shit, and then the rest was just like
Dang it.
nothing.
I keep forgetting to reset.
I hope
like
you're
the-
hungry.
Is
It was like the
Hoopa
exact
in
opposite
this
to how it
game?
should have been done.
Now, Hoops was my favorite. Oh yeah, what's up, Devin? And my God, I'm messing
Like,
up.
all the cool
but,
announcements were
but
like
yes,
right at the
Hoopa
start.
is in this game. It's actually Diantha's
The
daughter's
rest of it was kind of
Pokemon.
nothing.
Okay, it's still extremely good and
The only-
addicting.
The only like
No, I totally
actual,
believe it, but it's like one of those things. I just don't play mobile games as much
big, like,
anymore. I just don't
franchise
have time,
announcement
and I know if I
later in the
invest
show
time
is that
into
they're
it,
making a new Mega
I'd
Man
be
game, but
like
that was it.
just sitting around, to be honest.
I mean, neat.
Yeah.
I'm
Why-
actually
why the
crying,
hell
bro.
did they
This is
not
actually
save
awesome,
Control
but
2
not.
for the end?
The My Hero. That's so cool. I love Hoops. Yeah, no, I haven't made it far enough in this DLC to know if he's actually obtainable. I just know
Divinity,
he's
that
here
reveal would
because
have
he
been,
eats
like, a
donuts
lot
and he
more
sends you to the
exciting.
hyper dimensions.
If I didn't already know it was gonna be there because it leaked a week ago.
Oof.
Yeah. I mean, the reveal was cool the way they did it, but it leaked. So everyone knew it was gonna be there.
I see, fair enough. Yeah,
The Star
Yeah, it
Wars and
worked.
Soma seasons.
any bit of downtime.
I never thought those were ever
Doing a
gonna
Dragon Ball Legends
Those
game
both
session.
completely suck.
Probably not the best idea. Dude, stop giving me Teensy Power game. Like, I'm begging you.
It's not actually Soma,
Begging
right?
It's not actually Soma, but in terms of like the concept, it's like the exact same, and it's from the original team.
Say.
It's like not connected by the plot, but in terms of the theming and stuff, it's like the exact same.
Do you play this game, Devin? I need to know that. Like, have you played this game? Are you planning on playing this game?
It's Soma
Because
2 and everything but name.
it's honestly pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't deserve any Game of the Year awards or anything, but it's a pretty good game. I also made the biggest
Thank God
roast to my brother
Skellsgard
today.
as
He
the,
cried.
as like the
Oh,
lead
your
actor
poor
for it.
brother. I mean, what was the roast? But your poor brother. Older or younger? Because if it's older, then, you know, little more slack on that one. Let's mess with this just a little bit. Water received. It's a super sweet donut. Oh, that's sweet. Instead of teensy power, it's just humongo power after humongo power after humongo power. Come on, game. I'm looking for something good.
That there was nothing from Valve. I wasn't like smoking the copium that everyone else was, thinking Half-Life 3 was going to be there. But I was pretty confident they were going to give us prices on the new hardware. And there was nothing.
They're too afraid with the RAM prices skyrocketing.
That's exactly why they need to announce a price. Because it's supposed to be releasing in, like, a month or two. And with how volatile memory prices are right now, that's kind of exactly why they need to put a price out there. And they...
$2,000. They should pay me. I did it for them. They should pay me. Well, that way it's safe. They know that will be affordable to them. You know what I mean? They won't lose a ton of money on consoles.
If I had to guess, I think the box is going to be like $750. The headset, I really don't know. The headset could be like between 600 to 900. That's like a really big range.
You're fat shaming your bro.
The controller will be $70. I'm pretty sure about that.
I mean, at least did he deserve it? Yes, Alpha. Oh, yeah.
Just nothing. There was nothing on the hardware.
Again, they're just scared. They're just scared. To be fair, he definitely deserves it massively. Like, okay, so I'm assuming it's brotherly love. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have siblings, so I could never really compare to that. You know what I mean?
There that just were not. Like BioShock 4 was a no-show. There was nothing from the hardware. I thought there was gonna be something on the new Fable game. Nope, there was nothing. Something on the other big Star Wars game that's in development right now, Star Wars Eclipse. There's nothing on that. That's still just MIA.
More like brotherly hate. Brotherly love. Brotherly love. Come on, brotherly love. Just say it with me. Brotherly love. What'd you give me this time? So close. I'm so close to getting this one done. I'm so freaking close to getting this one done.
Ugh, God.
They showed off some stuff from
We're talking about the donuts.
Online, I guess, but again, just like with Divinity, all that shit leaked a week ago.
What
so
Douse lol me?
gonna be there.
Yeah,
Froky probably relates. I would like to say Froky relates. That's my guess.
Yeah,
Of
a
the
lot
brotherly
of stuff
hate.
leaked. That's why I was pretty confident going in that there was going to be nothing on Half-Life, because if Half-Life 3 was on that schedule, that would have been in the fucking leak. People would have been screaming about it.
But they held out hope. Hope for something that never came.
Yeah, people were really high on opium.
It's their hope aesthetic.
That's just gonna randomly get announced out of the blue, just like on a random Tuesday with zero fanfare.
Like when the club's going up. Oh, what does law mean? Laugh out loud. Oh, you meant like actual definition?
Without notice.
LMFAO.
Randomly
Laugh my
on the front
effing
page of Steam.
A
That's all
off.
they have to do. They don't have to make a scene. They just make it the front page in Steam, and there you go. That's like all the advertising in the world.
Where's that other berry? I have one more left of like that. Oh, it's right here. Okay. And this will be the last of my sweet donut spree. What happened in the car ride?
Yeah, Team Cherry got like nothing. They got screwed.
They did. What the hell?
They didn't even get the Players like Choice Award.
They should have.
No, that went to Wuthering Waves, which I don't actually know what it is.
Okay, summary of the donuts. What do we get?
Other than it, I
Alpha
think
Power
it's from
2,
the Genshin Impact
Alpha Power
developers and connected
3.
to that. I don't know. It's like a
Should use
mobile
this in a
game, and
poison
that
place.
somehow won.
Alpha 1 with grass sparkling. Humongo will skip that. Teensy will skip that, but they got fighting abilities, so that's why high levels and fighting abilities. So we'll
That
keep
got,
it for
like, the
that.
Player nomination,
Just
for
like
Game
this
of the
one.
Year.
Alpha Power 2 though, not bad. Alpha Power 2. See, we did pretty good. Like overall, we did pretty good.
Oh, even better. It's actually not like Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is like Breath of the Wild.
Your
No,
Pookie
this
got
is
legs
anime
again.
Death Stranding. Even better.
Oh, that, yeah. Yeah.
Wait, did it reset all my portals? Because I reset? I think it did. Huh. Who would have thunk? I don't thunk very hard.
Yeah, you didn't
no, I
miss
didn't.
much. All the stuff actually worth seeing was front loaded like right at the start.
Damn.
Do I have anything I'm missing? I think it's this one. Yeah. I'm going into that portal. Just some missing things. I swear I felt the car thumping. Wait. It was pitch black and we had to go to my grandma's house. Let's see. And back for something. I just got done watching some dinosaur analog horror. And on the way, my grandma's A tower was blinking red, and I swear I felt the car thumping and roaring, and the road was smooth. What do you mean the A tower? I don't know what the A tower is.
Generated Xbox ad.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. That was pretty nice.
Got a whole minute in here. I feel like those aren't really what we're looking for. Do treasure.
And as like a first for them, they didn't have any showcase on Call of Duty like at all. They just wasn't
Sometimes they do that though. The red blinking at the top of the tower just to show like planes that are flying that might end up flying low. That like, hey, there's a tower here.
but they got nothing.
I'm the best like none ever
I think
was.
they know
Now,
they done fucked
yay.
up with Black Ops 7. They need to go.
Really, they had to burn me? Like that's actually what they decided to do with
Like we have
themselves?
nothing to show for.
I mean,
The other
just
day they announced that they're gonna be
overkilling it.
they're gonna stop
Tyler, what's
live
up?
releases.
Come on, I literally just got off of this crap.
I don't know why they started doing that. Like they stopped doing it for a long while, and then they started doing it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, Treyarch me 2 games back to back. It could be working like 4 back to back. Sledgehammer, you helped out whoever is furthest behind right now. That's been their strategy for like the past like 6
Ooh.
or 7 years.
I have to go to sleep early tonight because there's guests coming. Sorry. No
Till
problem.
now,
Have a
where
good night.
Microsoft just decided to
Sorry I
do
missed your life yesterday. Yoli, what's up?
the
How's it
entirety
going?
of the game's artwork
No need to
being
apologize.
generated by Midjourney.
You got a life too, you know?
Then we can make the game 3 times faster, you know?
I have to go through 6 minutes of Christ. No, Cubone. It's good. How are you? I'm doing good. Chilling. been just exploring this DLC, seeing what I can manipulate. Like I was manipulating donuts just a little bit ago, and what the effects are on the donuts. Now we're just kind of wasting the crappy ones. Maybe low-key get a couple XP points if I can snag them.
I will say the game is good, but I was a little pissed off at some of the shit the
Capsicid.
Expedition 33 devs actually said
What did they say?
when they got the award.
Some of my friends are
Best,
talking about the
like,
Game Awards in the
game
background,
best
the voices that you
game
hear.
I don't remember which one it was, but they were talking about how they were like brand
Ooh, no,
new to
don't use that one.
and this was like their breakout hit in the industry. Basically, they were being super disingenuous.
Why are my
saying
donuts
how
like
hard
so
all
much?
of them worked on AAA games at Ubisoft.
Well,
I swear during the daytime those donuts only had a minute time, but oh, maybe because it's a harder star difficulty. That makes sense.
We had no idea how to make a game. We've never done this before. Bullshit.
Oh, by the way, I
Absolutely.
made my own
Shut the fuck up.
power. I have an addiction to overpowdered stuff. Do you want to see a attack?
Fucking,
That sounds
fucking
really
Danny
sus. I thought of a
redacted
substance
Mega
immediately.
Bomb
I don't know if
from
that's
the
what you're
submission because
referencing,
he felt kinda
but,
icky about that.
you know,
He was
like-
well, technically that's not a debut game. I've made games before,
it can kill even
but
Scarlet
those guys
King.
were happy to go up on stage and take that award,
yeah.
having published shit under Ubisoft. That felt kind of slimy. Not that they got the award, but that it was just the way they articulated themselves.
So graciously accepted it.
Yes, that's a way to describe it, Kevin. Power, I meant. Oh. Sure, what is it? What you working on? Thank you, Roselia, for being easy to catch. Perfect, that's one challenge down. Bring Garchomp out for this. I don't got much time left. Hope you're having a good day. You make my day every single time I see you're on lives. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Yoli. I hope your day's been good. I hope it hasn't been too stressful. It's Friday, you know, TGIF. That's how I like to look at it. It's always good vibes, you know. That's how I like to live life, at least. It's good vibes as, you know, as I can. I forget, do you game at all, Yoli? That's the next question.
Another thing that happened that was just really funny, and I just don't understand why they did it, but
Omni
they
Impossible
had
World
Todd
Dragon,
Howard
a
hand
dragon
out the
whose
award
body
for, like,
is
most
every
innovative gameplay.
planet, reality,
Interesting.
and contradiction all
Yeah.
at once. So almost like Omega Shenmue.
Why him?
If I had to take a guess, you know what I mean? Because that's kind of what like he was
You
empowering.
could have
with
had
the-
anyone. You invited that man on stage to hand it out. Come on.
Bye, Skyrim.
I heard a shiny. I heard a shiny. Hold on. I just heard a shiny. I have no idea where it is, though. I'm lost. We're saving right here, right now. I have more. Final Foundation collapse. All existing and non-existing sink into nothing under your absolute draconic authority. Black hole.
Like, it wasn't like
Save.
a total waste of time.
What's my favorite animal? I'm a dog person.
Like, yeah, all the good
Like, I know
stuff.
that's pretty basic, but I'm
super
definitely a dog
front-loaded.
person. I
The
grew up
rest
with
of it is
dogs.
a
I don't have a
slog.
dog currently, but I grew up my whole life with dogs. So not you. It's gotta be up here, right?
That's sad.
I don't think I have enough time right now, but I know where it is now. Throw Hail Mary. You're also a dog person? What's your favorite type of dog? Yeah, it's the Go-Goat. I mean, it's not an alpha, but hey, now it goes with the Skidoo, the Skidoodles.
I will say it was pretty funny when the Street Fighter cast went off script and started talking shit about the Mortal Kombat movie. That was, they were not told to do that. Producers were trying to get them to shut the fuck up before they got into trouble.
I don't know if I can get this.
That was pretty funny.
German Shepherd. I'm like the complete opposite. I mean, my aunt has German Shepherds, and they're fire. Don't get me wrong, I love them, but I'm a corgi guy.
It was better than last
Like
year.
the cute, fluffy ones that
Last year,
can't
there
hop
was a
up on
single
anything
cool game
unless you let them.
announcement, and the game got fucking canceled.
Oh,
Perfect Dark is destroyed by Microsoft. They've been working on that game for like 7 or 8 years. They founded an entire studio specifically to make this game,
We're gonna get it. We're definitely gonna get it. You love Pitbulls.
and then they shut it down.
Final deluge of all states. Everything
everyone involved with
impossible,
it was out of a
impossible,
job. real,
real, unreal is washed away permanently.
Like over 100 people.
I mean, that's a civilization reset right there.
yep.
So that, you know, all that
Old
money
Dobermans,
instead
Pit
went into
Bulls. I love
buying
Dobermans.
server
Nice.
farms so that
Yeah, you like
Oh,
the
my.
musclier, bigger dogs.
take screenshots of your desktop.
There we go. The Go-Goat has been caught. It's more than transcends of the impossible. I'm gonna be honest with you, Angel. You're just sounding like you're gonna go and create anarchy. That's what that is called in definition. Anarchy. Tons and tons of anarchy. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. That's a good one to go get right there. Mimikyu's in this one. Ooh, Jiggles is in this one. Wait, is that Kecleon? Is Kecleon actually in this DLC? Hey, Kevin, you're not going to believe this, but Kecleon's actually in the DLC.
Oh, alright.
I was like, wait, is that a Kecleon?
So your meme backfired?
No, my meme is real.
It's too true.
I have around 500 abilities made like this one. Yes, but the thing about abilities is, just like any good show, it needs to
I
have
hate being
balance.
sick.
Wait, I just realized my name in game is Rayquaza, and I need to catch a Rayquaza eventually. Yes, Rayquaza's owner is going to be Rayquaza. Sorry, LTSS, I got to be
Do I just
so
have, like, a
short.
supercharged
Gotta
immune
go to bed.
system, or
Yeah, no, I totally
like,
understand.
low-key suffering from AIDS?
Have a good one,
I,
you know.
I work in
Happy
I
sleep.
know.
clinical setting.
And I'll be streaming later
you
night
do.
tomorrow, but I'll be streaming, so
I also worked in a pretty
No worries,
nasty
can catch
place
me
when
then.
I spent a year working in an elementary school with a lot of disgusting children.
That's true, but I have people in positions where they basically cough directly into my mouth, so...
yeah, I was a janitor at a middle school, and there was one kid that kept shitting in the urinal,
Oh, that's nice. It's good
and I
for
had to
them.
clean it. Not exactly fun.
No.
For me, it was usually like snot.
It's not bound by balance or anything like that. It's kind of,
It was snot.
Um,
Occasionally vomit.
I don't know what that word is, Angel, but you too, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, Angel, I'm just like, but like what I'm saying is, if it's to be used in like the terms of story, I mean, there's total imbalance in the normal world. But I'm saying if you're gonna use it in story and stuff, because like abilities are great, but what are you creating with those abilities? You know what I mean? I just thought you were gonna
I
make
went
like
to several
stories.
COVID homes this year, actually, and I've not come out with it once. I haven't gotten any shots since like April 2021.
Yeah, this is the one.
Coworker got sick. He was fucking.
It's a outer god I struggle saying it to. Just make them for the heck of it. I'm never using them for stories. Oh, okay, fair enough. Just cool concepts.
I
Oh,
love when the customers tell you that,
I'm
oh
under-
yeah, everyone in the house has COVID right now, after you arrive.
Yeah. Fun.
Not,
Very
not-
cool of you
Not
guys.
beforehand.
Not exactly what I wanted spawning there, so we're going to try again. I'm trying to get either Crobat or Golbat to spawn there. Because I love me a Crobat.
What was your work week?
It was all right, and I was also sick, but
I got pushed down a flight of stairs.
oh, that's nice.
Dude, my elbows are really fucked up.
You got pushed down a flight of stairs?
I did. It was an accident, but it was a push.
Dang. You suing?
No. No, it wasn't a customer, it was my coworker. It was an accident.
Even
but-
more reason. Sink 'em.
Yeah.
Don't actually do that,
I
guys.
did get sent down a flight of stairs. To be fair,
Interesting. I
these were,
love weak Pokemon. Secretly, I'm a
definitely
demon.
Not up to code
No,
stairs.
no,
This
no, they're
house
not
is, like,
weak. They're
250
strong.
years old. You know, like the Victorian death trap stairs. It was one of those.
Oh, nice. They're like spiral staircases. Illegal now.
The ones where you can. It wasn't a spiral staircase, but it's the one where like the actual tread is like a quarter of your foot. And the
Oh, like the service hall ones?
yeah, and the vertical step is like 9 inches, so you got like a massive vertical step, and you can only like fit your heel on the step.
Oh my god, the peaks are here too.
It is. We actually see this a lot. A lot of these houses have these.
Why aren't there peeds in here? There should be no peeds.
Careful bringing them back.
Oh, you use things people don't like that much? Yeah, me too. I'm kind of that type of guy. I'll be honest. I don't mind rooting for an underdog. I was like, the Golbats are actually really... Well, not the Golbats, but the Crobats are actually really strong. Oh, here they are. So they're literally the furthest away. I don't know if I want to do that.
Flight stairs.
I don't, not in the
That was
smallest
on,
area. That's what I've decided.
That was on Tuesday. Monday was just super busy and just kind of terrible. Wednesday was easy. Yesterday was torture. Yesterday was like a 12-hour grueler doing a steam boiler. Left at 7 a.m. and got back at 8 p.m. Today was easy though.
Honestly, I love Golisopod and Venipede. Golisopod just got a Mega. And same with Scolipede. Scolipede's like from the beginning of this game, obviously, but Golisopod actually has a Mega. I'll create it when I go back into this place.
This house we were at yesterday.
Yeah, I was surprised
The
too.
doors are fucked up.
I
They
did a
don't
side
stay
quest and
shut,
got
so
it.
you can just-
It's not even like main DLC
Oh.
Mega.
Doesn't work, so we had to put bricks in front of the doors so they didn't swing open because the
Come on,
Customer wasn't
Crobat and
involved.
Golbat in the
Had
front,
cats, so
right
we
where I
just locked the door
spawn.
away.
Please.
they like left it like that. And
I'm
they just
hoping.
left the house,
Please, 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 please.
and we saw that
Thanks,
one
man.
of the
No
doors
problem.
was open. We're like, what the fuck? What if you go?
Oh,
through
I don't
here?
have. Okay,
No.
let me just get it really quick. Hold on. I just need to get my.
And then we noticed it was open again like 20 minutes later.
I can't tell if I'm getting really good, well, really bad luck or something, but
Yeah, this house just opens.
okay, what the heck?
There's no stress for it all.
Here you go. You ready? Let's got extra
What
arms
it
and
told
legs. Look
us,
at him.
like,
He's like a little
this would
battle
happen.
machine. I like him.
No.
I don't
Because
think
when
he's
we
like the
mentioned it, they're like,
greatest
"Oh, yeah,
of the
that
megas
happens
that came out,
sometimes."
but I think he's cool. Like he runs around like a little like tank. This is my friend Galithopod.
If you weren't paying attention, like your cats would be gone.
That looks so cool. Not only that they changed his typing, now that's where it's truly fire. Because he's usually bug and water, right? But now he's bug and steel. He's super weak to fire, but he's bug
Made a
and
lot of
steel.
money, but it sucked.
And he
It
can
sucked
learn
really
water
bad.
moves because it's not like they changed his moveset. Honestly, I hope I get pushed down some stairs.
Yeah.
Some spiral stairs, but just straight forward.
Yesterday was made that much worse because of the stair incident that happened on Tuesday, so it was hurting the entire time I was in that basement that I couldn't stand in.
Literally a tank. Yes. No. He's literally a tank now. I was like, oh. You should have seen me fighting him. I was like, what's going on? I was like, some of these moves should be effective, and I wasn't
All
using
these
any
older
fire
houses
moves.
that were built in like the 1800s, they don't have real basements. They got these like, they got these like crawl spaces. That's still better than a closet boiler, though. The closet boilers are the worst.
Come on, game. There's got to be a way to reset this a little bit easier. Hold on. How to reset portal spawn ZA.
You cut out, Nick.
Oh, sorry. No, I was typing. I have push to talk on, so sometimes when I hit buttons, it makes me talk.
I see.
Let's see if there's anything on the portals. There should be something on the portals. I was watching a guy and he was talking about it at some point. When your attack doesn't do much damage. Rough. Soiled face. I'm going to call it a soil face. Let's see.
Oh, this is random, but Nick, maybe you could help me with this.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with my car's electrical, where something is connected to ground somewhere that shouldn't be.
What's happening with the car?
The battery is dying spontaneously, but we've confirmed it's not the actual cells on the battery. There's something draining
Not
it.
like the alternator starting to fail.
No, it's not the alternator. 100%
Um,
certain of that. There's something just draining the battery when the car's not even on. It's not that it isn't charging, it charges, but it leaks charge. Something's sapping it.
give me a second. I'm gonna just pull up a little diagram of stuff that could be connected to it because sometimes you get like a million different issues. Like right now I have a Toyota Sienna van at work and we can't make the door fully open, but it fully powers and closes. And we're like, what the hell, dude? It's like instantly draining. Like basically you leave it for one night and it's dead and you have to jump it.
Yeah. Yep. But the thing is that when you jump it, it'll charge, and like if you take a meter to it, like you'll see it charge, and it's charging normally. I've already replaced the battery on this car like twice, and I've swapped out the alternator.
And like
So
just to ask the question, you do turn off your lights and everything. Like there's no interior lights on, there's no headlights left on. I
But
don't know
that's
how old your car is.
It's 2009, but that's exactly what like it is symptomatically. It's like you left the lights on, but like they're not.
And you checked like your okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but this happened in my car where my headlight wire actually melted. And honestly could have caught fire to my car if both wires touched at the same time. Like, there's no when you open the hood, you don't see a loose wire or something, or two ends of a loose wire both touching metal. That would be making the power still work to the component, but also draining the battery because it's half disconnected and doesn't know what the hell it's doing.
I mean, I think that's like right on the money as to this nature of the issue. I think there's probably a short somewhere where there's some component that's like just
Sorry,
siphoning
guys, we're
power
talking
but
cars right
not
now.
actually doing anything with it because it's shorted to ground. But I just have no idea what it would be.
I work
Where
on cars for a living, Angel. That's why he's asking me this. I don't know
I
much
mean,
about
I don't think it's like
animals, to be honest. Maybe
like the
you can ask
computer or
me.
the dashboard because it kills it fast. It kills it overnight. So like the headlights would be like a good contender for that. But I don't know.
Because like sometimes like if something gets really hot in the car, the wire will melt, but the problem is finding what component is attached that melted. Like it could be like your radio, you know what I
Yeah.
mean, that's like still connected and kind of working. Is anything bugging on your radio?
No.
Okay, so it's working fine. So whatever it is, if it is a disconnected wire, it's both ends are touching something that's connecting the wire. But yeah, because
It,
like if anything electronic, like fog light, headlight, um, this one's gonna be scary, but like a radiator condenser, like any of those wires that plug into it, like pin connector type wires, if it's frayed, but it can still jump the connection because both ends are touching something metal that can send the current through, while one's asking for it and one's getting rid of it, it just won't know to shut off. You know what I mean? It just won't know properly. But I feel like your cooling fans would be kicking on if it was that. Like your fans don't run like all the time, right? Like your cooling fans, your radiator, you don't
nope.
constantly hear.
No.
I also had
No
that issue at
unusual
one point with my car.
no weird sounds. Everything is functional to my knowledge, but I know for a fact there has to be something siphoning power from somewhere. There's got to be like a short to ground somewhere. I just have no idea where it would be. I know that
Hmm.
there is like a machine that they have that can trace that out, but that's like hella expensive to get that done.
And your actual battery cable, like the connector battery cables, are not like loose in any way. Like you know what I mean, like fraying in any way. Like the actual cables that connect to the battery,
Yeah,
they're good. Okay.
yeah, going down the sides.
Yeah, I you know what I mean. Also got to ask that because they can just
Yeah,
disappear into no man's land depending upon the car.
yeah. No, they're very accessible in mine. Like whatever it is, it's a large amount of leakage.
Because your battery's still technically good. Then it's leaking the battery, but it's not like the battery's
It's
bad.
draining it, but
Yeah,
the
it's not like
battery.
the battery's given out though. It's the battery just doesn't have a charge anymore. Dang,
If
I have
if
no
I
idea
were to
what's on
disconnect the battery from the
Father's
car, it would
land,
hold
but
the
he
charge.
definitely left some bodies. Dang, I have no idea what's on my father's
If
land,
I
but
were
he definitely
to
left some bodies.
take the
Crazy. I don't want
cables
to
off,
get graphic, but my
like
dad's
just
sheep,
take the
let's
clamps
just
off
say
and
its nose is literally
isolate the
nothing but
battery
blood.
after it gets charged from the alternator, letting it run for like an hour or
Take
whatever.
it to a vet
An hour to just like put it in the garage and leave it
or
there.
like some sort of like
Come back the
barn
next
animal
day
specialist.
and hit it with the
I
meter.
have
You'd
no
still see
idea
the
how to help
voltage.
you with
It'd still
that.
be there.
Hmm. I don't know, but I can definitely ask when I roll into work the next day because my boss will definitely. She's been working in car industry since she was like 16, so she'll know. Or actually, oh, it's 11. Okay, I can ask my parents. My pops might know. You know, what I mean, he's been doing it since he was 16. The dude's 64 now, so
Yeah.
no, I mean it's dead,
Something
like
is.
dead. I
I'm
don't think you can
pretty
revive
confident
it.
something somewhere
At that point,
is shorted to ground. I just
eat
got
some lamb
no idea where
chops. You
to
know what I
look.
mean? Like enjoy the sheep. I know that sounds crazy, but enjoy the sheep. Because like my dad's seen quite a few crazy things. That's why I'm like maybe he might know something different going on with
Yeah.
it. You know what I mean? Because my dad's worked on the craziest of things.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
mean,
I wish I
it's
could help you,
very.
but
it's a very old vehicle, and it does have like 200,000 miles.
Yeah, she's getting old, but you check the alternator, it's not that. The battery and the wires seem fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That could, you know what I mean? The wire harness goes all around the car. A lot of them do.
it
So,
does. It could be fucked up somewhere I can't see.
well,
Yeah,
that's what I mean. Like the radio might have like, you know what I mean? Or like what? It could literally be one of the fans. The wiring of one of the fans is not working. Like make sure all your fans blow. Make sure all your speakers play. You know what I mean? Like
yep.
it could literally be those. I mean, I wouldn't think that something that small would drain a battery overnight. It was probably something bigger, but you never know. And no lights come on the car at all.
Nope, nothing.
That's
It doesn't.
crazy. The fact that you get
It
no lights is pretty epic. I'm not gonna lie.
it doesn't cry like because like I've had it before where the battery's like actually just bad, where you see corrosion on it, and then I'll get a light. I'll get a light where it's crying that the voltage is no good, but I'm not getting that.
Did you have someone also test like your fuse box, making
Yeah,
sure
the
your
fuse is
fuses
fine.
aren't like cooked?
Yeah, yeah, that was like the first thing we got looked at when I first started having weird issues with it a couple of years ago.
Oh, this is a couple years deep.
I
Oh,
I I had it only started dying like on the daily very recently, but it was always leaking charge.
okay, that's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie, but hey, you know.
Like it was a couple of years ago where it just like kept dying, and we figured okay it was the alternator and we replaced it, and that was not the issue. But I used the car so much because of how much I had to drive for work that the
Good
alternator
idea.
was keeping the
I
thing
mean,
like
it's already
100%
dead,
topped
Angel.
off because I was just driving so much every
You know what I
single
mean? You
day.
can't bring a sheep back.
But
Use the wool,
that's less
make a nice
consistent
woolly
now
coat for the winter,
at
and
my new job.
you know what I
and
mean?
It's just fucking dying every
At least
day.
don't waste the animal, if that makes sense. If you want to bury it because it's like it was more of a family pet, then I totally get that. But if it's not and you just have barn animals, then I would that's my suggestion. You know what I mean? It's like at least put it like you know what I mean. At least it sounds crazy to say reduce, reuse, recycle, but like
Kind of related
make it to use.
question, but for a different vehicle with a different problem, would you know what would be a potential cause for getting getting complaints about battery voltage itself when it's not the battery? This person's suspicion is that it might be because the actual belt going to the alternator isn't quite right.
Oh, it might be a coyote. Oh, sorry. I'm talking to someone in chat who's saying my sheep died, but Angel, it might be a coyote to be honest. Then if you know what I mean, if the nose was ripped off the sheep and it's out, I would say, and it's not your dog, it might be like coyotes or wolves. I don't know where you're located, and don't doss yourself, but it could be if you're more in a wilderness area. And then for you with it's showing a battery sign.
Yeah, on this
Has
other
it been
vehicle,
doing
the
it
battery's
only when
in.
it got cold, or has it been doing it since like warm weather? Do you know?
It started like 2-3 weeks ago.
And has it been getting like extremely cold? Because I'm not living in the same state right now, so.
It is extremely cold right now. Yes.
Okay, so sometimes like a Subaru, they have this thing that's like a little like temperature thermometer in anything from like a 2010 to a 2019, right?
Yep.
And it'll show blue as soon as you start a car up, saying, "Hey, the car is cold," and it'll turn red if the car is like hot as hell. It'll be like, "Hey, the car's hot, bro." You know what I mean? And they'll do that. I'm wondering if that's what's happening to that person's vehicle with the battery. The battery's almost draining because it is cold. You know, because some batteries will drain because it's cold, because the connection isn't quite right, or it's getting older. Even though the battery might seem fine, it might just be slightly leaking because of cold air, if that makes sense. And causing a battery sign. It's either that, or there might be something. There might be something that's actually not working. Like the battery can tell it's connected, but it's not getting a signal back from the item. It's sending energy to it, and it's not sending anything back. I would get a little scanner on it. You know what I mean? See if it's probably gonna throw up a code and tell you what the issue is. To be honest, with that one at least.
Yeah, that one's I don't remember what model it is, but it's a 2013 Ford pickup truck.
Oh, at that point, those Ford trucks, they start throwing up a whole bunch of goofy codes. I got a 2014 in recently, and that thing is like, the customer even calls it their ghetto truck.
Yeah.
I have to go. Goodbye. Have a good night, Angel. Coyotes make sense. Okay, thanks. No worries. That's just, that's just what I'm thinking.
Yeah, they weren't having any issues with it, like not starting or anything. Like, it's seemingly asymptomatic other than the warning indicators, but yeah, it's saying that there's an issue with the battery / charging system. And they replaced the battery and the alternator both already, trying to troubleshoot it, and nothing.
Problem is, it's a truck too. It could quite literally lead to, like, if they have like a tow hitch attachment, it could lead to like that harness, the tow hitch harness. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the thing about a truck. There's a lot of things that go on with it, and they are usually the first things that like to go. You know what I mean? Like, they're like the first things in a car that, because they're like, oh, let's try it out with a nice expensive truck to raise the price of it, basically. Yo, sorry I was gone for a while. You're good, Mudkip. Welcome back.
Things like that, like
what's up, Laura?
Hitches especially, that's also just subject to a lot of physical abuse and shock. So that's naturally gonna die.
I'm checking on scanners right now because they can definitely have it solved with a scanner. I know for a fact they can have it solved with a scanner. Wait, used car because my older unit did not work on newer cars. The owner of the car was interested and had a friend run his famous.
Yeah, I've been clueless as to what the fuck is wrong with my vehicle.
Yours might also throw a code. Just because it doesn't have lights on, it might throw a code.
Yeah.
But it might not be accurate because yours is a little more niche. But, like, it might tell you something's not responding. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like, crazy enough, I know this is going to sound crazy, but, like, an airbag might be also doing it. You know what I mean? Like, it's getting older. Usually an airbag light would show up, though. That's why I'm, like, not thinking it is. Is it a Honda?
It's a Toyota.
Okay, then.
I mean, it could be like a double whammy case where it could be something like the airbag, but also the light happens to be broken. So...
Yeah, well, like, it could be like the airbag sensor, not like the airbag itself, but every car has airbag sensors. Let's see what I can find.
Yeah, there could be a sensor on any number of things that's messed up and is just like leaking or whatever.
Cylinder. So for your friend, though, I would see if he has any friends in the industry that are willing to just give him a scan. If not, take it to a shop, like a Ford shop, and say, hey, can I get like a scan going on it? It might cost him anywhere from like 50 to like $100, depending upon. Make sure you ask the price first, and then ask them to give him what the diagnosis tool says, because he's trying to figure out the problem with his truck. But it should be throwing a code because he has a battery sign. That way he doesn't have to commit to actually getting the repairs stuck at a shop that's going to, you know what I mean? If it's at Ford, at least they're going to be able to find it because they have all the software for all their models. And you don't have to worry about it not detecting everything if he gets a cheap scanner. And some scanners are like most scanners are hundreds of dollars, so I don't want him to invest hundreds of dollars if he can just go and get it diagnosed for $100 and figure out what's going on. And you can ask them to print out a sheet copy of it. They should be more than capable of printing out a sheet copy of what the diagnosis sheet says when they scan it. Because I know for a fact that I can email it to myself and print it when I'm working. You know what I mean? So recommend him to go to a Ford and just ask them to scan it to diagnose it, not repair it. He just wants a scan tool plugged into it.
Yeah.
Nick the Nickiac, the maniac named Nick. Yeah, I'm helping my friend diagnose some cars. I would also recommend the same for you because, again, like, Toyota might know. It might throw a code, but then again, you've already been sending it to get repaired, so it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know about you. Like, you know what I mean? I think the only thing I can possibly think is, like, check your speakers, check, like, you know what I mean, like, the inside light to your trunk, check all of your, not speakers, what is it? Check to make sure, yeah, all your lights are working, you know what I mean, on the inside of the car. Make sure your trunk light's working, make sure your speakers are working, your fans are blowing, stuff like that. And the only other thing I could think is, like, maybe there's a wire that's detaching that might be related to, like, a airbag sensor that might be plugged into one of the seats. Like, I know I had my airbag light go off because a mouse chewed through my wire.
Yeah.
Because the wires are made of soy.
Yep, I know about this. My mom had problems where her car wasn't starting because
Mechanic.
exactly that happened, where the soy cable got chewed up by mice.
Yeah, no, it was literally awful. I was like, what the heck, dude? And the worst part is it was an airbag cable. You know what I mean? Like, so the airbag light came on. I'm like, now I need to buy a new seat because you can't put recycled airbags in cars. I mean, the state I'm living in delegalized that in like 2012, I think. But like the state you're living in, the state I grew up in, delegalized that in like the 90s or the 80s because it's so unsafe to do. Actually, funny story with airbags. We had a tech come in, like a special guy to do airbags, where you disconnect the battery, you plug it in, and it was a steering column airbag. So the one that comes out of your steering wheel.
Yep.
Bro gets paid to do this, but I guess he was just having a long day because he forgot to disconnect the battery. I sent this guy out there with like a $2,000 Jeep Trailhawk like steering bag. It was about $2,000, not counting the installation fee and everything, because you have to put a whole steering column in it, spring, clock spring, everything to like wind it up properly. He plugs it in. And like, I guess he got it situated, but right as he clicked it into place, the thing just blew up on the car. Yeah, we had to eat that bill. He comes in and he's just like, hey, you know that airbag you bought? I'm like, yeah, how'd it go? He goes, you're gonna need another one. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah. And he just like walks out, comes back, he's just holding the thing with the blown up. Like, isn't that the old one? He's like, no, I forgot to disconnect the battery. I was like, okay. Well, that only took me 2 months to get it in because it's a Trailhawk edition one. It's only a special edition of a Jeep Compass.
We had a similar oopsie the other day. This wasn't actually our fault. This was just fucking stupid per the house. But
Trying to find how to reset these portals, guys.
We had to go inside the boiler in order to work on something. I don't remember what was wrong. I think the motor was like bad or something. And we flipped the switch off to cut the power to the thing. You know, the red switch that cuts all the power going into it, right?
Yeah.
Like the red emergency one with the white print on it. Yeah, that's how you turn it off. You flip that off, cuts power to it. It's like the same as turning off the breaker, basically. We go inside the thing to start taking out the motor. And
I guess I am doing it
the
right.
guy takes the nut driver to it, and it starts arcing. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know why, but so the faceplate on the switch was backwards.
Did you know that Delphox is a fox?
And on was off.
I thought it was a wizard.
People who put the switch in put it in backwards. How fucked up is that?
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Cuba.
That could have been really bad. Not really
Thank
because
you.
you're going to get electrocuted.
I'm going to try to hunt this crow bat.
Like a thermostat started calling for heat while the thing was on, it just starts spraying oil all over the floor.
And then you decide to light a lighter up and just go for it.
Like that was just fucking stupid. Like, what the
Remember
fuck?
when I
How do you
was-
have power?
I remember when I was 6, I went through a
And then
phase
we were
where
tracing
I thought
the
every
meter,
automotive
and we're
machine
like,
was a
well,
transformer, so I always
this
was
is
careful
working,
not to
this
anger
switch
them.
is working, everything seems
Best
like it's fine, the
passenger
control's
ever.
doing what it's supposed to. And then we open up the switch and see that the mechanism's completely backwards.
I guess they don't respawn here. I mean, they missed a minor detail. So what?
And like I don't exactly know how that happened. Like you could actually see it, like on the actual physical switch itself. The on-off was like a reverse orientation from what was printed on the plate. So it had like the wrong plate, I guess. That came off another switch somewhere. I don't understand. But yeah, it was fucked. So every time we're playing with the switches now, we check both the plate and the connector itself. Because apparently you can't trust people to match them.
Sounds like parts. We constantly get right side parts when we order left side parts. Makes our job very easy to do.
Had issues with parts. Something that happened one time is we had this was a couple of a while ago. We thought putting in a steam boiler, like this electronic controller thing that controls the amount of water that's going into it. It like maintains the water pressure and makes sure to not overfill it, but also keep it saturated enough that you have like good flow. It just hits like this ideal range. And this little controller thing comes in two variants. It comes in a 24 and a 120. That being the input voltage. Supply house gives us a 24 volt one, even though the job called for the 120. And we got billed for the 120.
Oh, nice.
We go and we put it in. And the screen on it starts freaking the fuck out. It's like the spirit box.
Ah, yes, Elden Ring Darkrai.
Killing you. Just glitching out like crazy. You start popping and smoking.
The Elden
And
Ring
like,
Darkrai
oh,
is
what the fuck
crazy.
did you do wrong? Trying to figure out what the hell happened, because we were pretty confident we wired everything correctly. And then we looked at the board and we saw 24 VAC. We're like, wait a second. What do you mean 24?
This is exactly what I ordered.
Yeah,
I
that
love
thing
a
was
helping
just
of
like,
death in the morning.
Yeah, that thing was just like.
Good night. Good night. Good
That
night.
wasn't our fault. That was the supply house being stupid.
Oh, Sean Rock, you're here. Welcome in.
It just blew up.
Bonus balls. Bonus balls. Where's that
And the
bonus
worst part
balls?
about that is we were like far away. It took them like 2 hours to get the new part over to us. It was like a massive waste of time.
Oh yeah, it usually takes another day or two for us to get parts if the parts are messed up. It's like, where's the justice? Who's doing the system?
It depends what it is. Sometimes stuff you can get like same day. Other times you gotta order like a week in advance.
Yeah, no, same here. But like same day, like next to never happens unless it's a certain company for me.
Yeah. The thing is that we, at least when it comes to boilers, the hardware is pretty standardized. You have like 20 million different brands of what that actually make the boilers, like the actual just metal box where the fire sits. But like 90% of the burners that actually go on the front of the fuel in, they're all fire back in. And then there's this Italian company, Riello, that also makes them. Those are far less common though. And because Beckett makes basically everything, it means you only really got to carry the parts for the Becketts. So usually you're okay. Once in a while, you'll run into a Riello. Nothing we have can work on this, and because it's Italian, it means that all the screws are metric. So you need to go and get the metric set for everything. And we had an issue the other day where there was a pump on a Riello that was dead, and had to thread one of the bolts on it, so you needed like the die set. I don't know if you worked with them, but you just put it on and you just basically screw it onto the screw. It's got like this thing with handles, and you twist it, and it just like it fixes fucked up threads.
Maybe my techs, but I don't do a lot of the actual like hands-on repair work, if that makes sense. So I don't know. That would be more of their expertise, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, and like it sucks because they come in variations of single millimeter at a time. So there's like a bajillion of them. You just gotta keep going down the line until you find the one that's the right size.
Okay, so they are respawning. Just extra sad that it has to be this way.
Like measure it, but we don't got that shit.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
But yeah, if you need parts for like Italian burners, that shit you gotta order ahead.
Doing
You're
one more.
screwed if you don't have that.
One more for good luck.
And
One more for
sometimes
good
you'll walk into someone's house and you'll be like, hey, this is broken. And they'll be like, okay, when can you fix it? And then you call the supply house right in front of them. They're like, yeah, we can have it next Tuesday.
luck. Like, yeah, we never had this ever.
The customer was just like, what the fuck?
Looks like we're saving and quitting right now. We're gonna do a couple saves and quits and hope for the best.
Had a really funny service call earlier this week where someone didn't have heat, right? You wanna know what the problem is?
Didn't turn it on.
The problem was the thermostat wasn't working. The reason the thermostat wasn't working was because they put the batteries in backwards.
How do you even manage that? Isn't there like a coil on one side?
It's just like AAA's, and they couldn't match the positive to the positive and the negative to the negative.
That's what I mean. Isn't there like a coil on one side of those?
This one was just the plate, but
I'm used to like there being like a coil. You know what I mean? Like for
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
negative side to rest in.
yeah, the spring. But
But
no,
no.
it wasn't. It wasn't like that, but like it had like the bump that you see in a lot of things.
Absolutely
Right.
wild.
She's like, no, I put batteries in it. And then I took it off the wall and I'm looking at it. I'm like, yeah, you sure did put batteries in it. You didn't put them in right.
I was about to say, put them both face up.
No, they
Two
weren't. They weren't in
164s.
parallel. It was like the when they're in series, you got the batteries touching each other in a straight line, and they were flipped around. So it was like the two positive nubs of the batteries touching each other, and then the two negatives on the outside.
14 male, 63 male, and
Put it
173
in symmetric.
male. It's always the same amount of alpha. 64, 63, 64. Maybe I'm stupid. They are different, right? They are changing. I'm not getting a Crobat. I'm not getting extra alpha. Like, I'm just getting the same thing. Okay, no, these are the same bats each and every time. Well, I don't know how to do the reset method anymore, guys. Thought there was a method to this, but clearly not. I don't even think I have enough time to actually handle one when it came down to it, to be honest.
Yeah, that was like the easiest $125 of my life. Just walk in and be like, hey, you don't know how to put batteries
Was she
in.
peeved? Like low key?
She was really embarrassed.
Well, at least she wasn't mad. That's a good sign.
She wasn't mad.
Oh, time to leave. I need to figure out how to shiny hunt in the Mega Dimensions.
I don't think that's the worst one I've had, though. I definitely think the worst one was the, it was the heroin addict who just was unaware it was like
What's
90
up,
degrees
gamer?
in his
How's
room.
it going? Long time no see. See, no,
Who had
long
like
years.
the space heater right next to the thermostat, so the thermostat didn't turn off.
Rough.
And we're just telling him, like, I don't even know what you want us to do. Like, there's nothing wrong. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to do.
Not in his eyes.
The heat's not gonna run if it's 90 degrees in the room. That's just how that works. Not too long ago, there was a house that had crisscross thermostats. So the downstairs thermostat turned on the upstairs heat.
Right now, I'm just playing through the DLC. I was
That was,
manipulating
that was
some
very
donuts just to see if I could get some
confusing,
shiny boost. Casually trying to finish this DLC, but we won't know if I will or will not. We might play some Risk of Rain a little bit later and then go back to ZA. Oops, hold on. Trying to figure out. I'm looking off screen to see if there's, you know, anything to help me. Okay. Let's see this. Oh, Mimikyu, we need this thing. Good luck, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, we are not at level for this. This thing's a fairy type? Since when?
You know, it's like round.
I don't know about that.
Ooh, I got a catch. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Trying to get all the protrusions to like perfectly sync up. I found a way to do it. It was like gross and required a lot of fiddling. I had to like select every other vertex and do like weird group transforms by rotating and scaling but not doing translation.
Hmm.
That way I could like do like manipulations to all of them around the circle all at once. Because if you like translate, they all just kind of slide locally. I also need this.
Didn't get it, dang it. What shiny you trying to get? Pretty much any of them that are alphas. I just kind of stop and try to do them while I'm going through portals and trying to catch new Pokemon right now. That's pretty much it. It's nothing crazy, I guess is the best way to say it. Let's see, what do we got in here?
Well, the first year is like sabotage.
Not sure. Okay, cool. Like, I got these as alphas. I did get this one. This is a shiny.
You delete it? Yeah, okay. See.
Boom.
The cartridge.
Actually, that reminds me, I can do a mission really quick. Ceruledge.
Did you model all the pins?
Minute?
I was gonna say you should just make it a texture.
If I make it a texture, it can't be a different.
So I'm not
material.
really picky right now. I'm just kind of
I
vibing.
guess, yeah.
Unless I'm gonna put an occlusion, roughness, and metallicity map over the whole thing, but that's like actually a lot more work. Those are super easy to make.
Perfect. That should be a high enough level.
In general, I'd try and like do as much as I can using like the procedural modifiers like array, mirror, like all the
Fire
stuff that
stuff.
works generatively. Solidify. That's how I did the saw blade. I made the saw blade using solidify. The actual geometry.
This guy got a
of the
mega
saw blade's
evolution. I was
actually a
like,
flat
what?
plane. Turned it into a 3D object using modifier. But the doing things like the UV wrapping and like painting textures on that is like kind of like awful to do, because the second you start changing the geometry again and playing with it because you want to change the shape, all your texture mapping breaks and you basically got to start over from scratch. Like if you're gonna like commit to like baking stuff into textures, you want to be like 100% sure you're like the final version of the asset. I don't know if you've done anything with UVs yet, but that shit sucks. UV mapping is so tedious.
No, I've still been just.
Wait,
in
what's the plot for
modeling
Legend ZA? Mega Pokemon are wild Pokemon are just becoming megas because there's an overflow of mega energy coming out of Lumio somewhere, and your whole plot is to eventually team up with the Zaza Master, Legend Zygarde, and
onto.
save the
But
day.
I realized
Trying
really
to keep it
quickly
pretty
that was
vague.
actually have a lot of problems. You would run into issues if, God forbid, someone was playing in Arabic or Hebrew because of the right to left text. Suddenly it'd be fucked. You would also run into issues if, with certain Unicode characters, if they like inject line breaks or stuff. Even if we explicitly disallow you entering multiple lines of input. Text sucks. So, like, what I've decided on.
Yeah, no worries. Because the game is actually pretty good. It's no game of the year or anything. It doesn't deserve any awards, I don't feel like. But I love Pokemon. And if you like Pokemon, it's definitely, I would say, debatably the best one in this game.
By just having pre-authored textures for everything. And I thought this could be kind of fun to do.
Hmm.
Give each of the different
Why is it not
survivors
spicing them?
just a pool of 4 or 5 orange you pick from. And they each have like a different...
So I guess it doesn't work in small areas,
like
the
a
backup
different
save
sort of
method.
thing they do with them.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Try finding names, another doesn't give a fuck.
I was just checking to make sure that I had the best method for shiny hunting going. But yeah, the DLC is also pretty fire. If you like shiny Pokemon, it is definitely probably the best way to get it. Not only that, with the DLC, you don't have to grind out 1,000 battles in order to get the shiny charm, which I think is huge. Did he not? Dude, spice them. Give them spice.
But yeah, the second you start doing stuff with textures, it like sucks.
There we go.
Like it
Spiced her
is
whole
actually
back.
so much easier to do stuff with just like solid material shading or like
Debatably ice spiced her.
something low poly or something like paint rock where you just
Come on,
color
dude.
material solid and you don't have textures to define the individual pixels. Textures are a massive pain.
I want to see the jagged edges of that soda can. So do you have to hit the person with this? Is that what they want? Great stream so far. Let me subscribe real quick. Oh yeah, no problem. I appreciate that. It's kind of you, gamer. I know I've seen you pop in a few times. So clearly the algorithm's like, hey, you should watch this guy. He streams all the time.
Setting up this shit.
Come on, little man.
This is like
You know what, this last one, we're going to go above and beyond for this customer. This customer is going to get so spiced out. You ready to see something epic?
That's fun.
Yeah, that's right. He does have a Mega Stone, and we're going to use it right now.
this
I
and
want
wait.
to try and
This and
He gets a tie.
in my opinion.
Hit him with it.
So I just try and like go as far as I can without touching it.
He looks like a monster.
And the thing is, you can set up like your face like a texture map like this, but
Good job, Skosko.
it can all go to shit the second you change the geometry.
Ooh, a bunch of attacking mints. We'll take those. There's a lot of side quests that are giving mints and stuff. The DLC side quests are kind of OP for PvP adjustments. Let me just... I can't take my Mega Stone now. Why? Fine, I'm gonna bench you. Can't bench a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Fine, we're gonna drain it. He's ready for business. That's why he's got the tie. At least that's what I like to say. What else do we got here? Because I gotta run it out of him, so... Is there any other Pokemon I should target? Hold on. Don't care about that one. With only a single
Oh yeah,
Farfetch'd
and Ben
holding...
finally fixed his computer.
Head to the
You,
Only-
what?
Ben finally fixed his computer.
grapple
Yeah, he
lock.
mentioned that. I think you told me that too.
Yeah, we fixed it. We fixed
Sur-
it on
Sir
Sunday.
Viper. Trade a Porygon.
Really fucked up.
You know,
I
Musharna.
don't know what he did,
Indeedee.
but
Soccer Throw.
it works now.
3 forms of Tatsugiri.
Only took
Right.
like 2
Well, I
weeks.
appreciate the sub. I don't know why. Sometimes it notifies, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know why YouTube's like that and the commands are like that. Sometimes it'll notify, but I appreciate it. The above Asian gamer, thank you for the sub. There you go. You got a nice
Somehow
official one
got
from me.
He got into a state where his driver was so broken he couldn't open the driver software to unfuck the driver.
Damn, that sounds like a driver easy issue. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I mean,
Yeah.
you deserve the shout out, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so this is the
Trying
best one.
everything.
Jiggles and Wiggles is in there with a
Making it
Kecleon.
scream, trying to get DDU to work,
Like,
trying to
Kecleon. Like,
just flash the VBIOS on the GPU. Nothing. No dice.
only Parcheesi.
Reinstalling Windows though, that fixed it.
Honestly,
one
that
thing-
usually is the fix when something like that happens.
Yeah. It was the one thing he really didn't want to do. But it did work.
Well, he's got to go light on that porn, man. He can't keep downloading it. It's corrupting all of his save files.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's bricking his AMD drivers.
I hate when that happens, dude. Your AMD drivers just brick because, you know, too much porn in there. Okay, Scovillain, you can get put back for now. Like how I got traded a Skidoo just out of kindness from a viewer, and then I got the Go-Goat to go with it now. Crazy. And I got the Shiny Charm, so everything that spawns, it's a 1 in like 1,200, 1,000 like 24 chance or 26 chance, 28 chance, somewhere in there.
How is this bull?
I think it's 1,024.
Turn it over.
Everything is going as planned. You better believe it. It's all meant to be.
To your satisfaction.
I'm actually really wanting,
Causing issues.
because I like to
be
collect
modular.
alphas and shiny alphas. Although my shiny alpha hunt has not been going great,
That's pretty
admittedly.
fancy.
You know, just being honest, I do have one shiny
Probably
alpha,
using words and-
and that is this Victory Bell, which can mega evolve. But my normal alpha hunt, at least main game, I know these guys aren't
Oh, I
alphas,
don't
but
know.
the Salamence
But
is.
then you mean like
reusable, so I can make
Zygarde
like, a
can't
pot
be.
with the
Fennekin
same
is.
mesh.
These
Not necessarily
fletchlings
the
need to
same mesh,
go.
but the same like basic mesh.
Hold on. They're not supposed to be in this box.
And
but
I don't mean just
so these
scale, I
boxes
mean,
from
like, I
10
would
and
have to
back are all
obviously
the
adjust
main
the
game
curve slightly, but-
Pokemon, and they're in order. They're in
I
like
mean, you could do
box
something
order.
really cursed and put an armature.
But
inside
if you
it
want to know if they're
deform
alphas or
it
not, they have
into
like
the
red
shape.
logos,
Fuck
so none of the
no.
chest pin line. But like
Not gonna
I have
start
a
doing
bunch
armatures and
of
shit
alphas.
like that.
Some of the fossils I don't
I mean,
have,
you're
obviously.
saying that, but that's actually probably going to be like far more flexible than whatever you're.
But I want.
devising,
So the problem with the
because you
Capsicid
need
is
to put a
you can only
skeleton in it,
either
you
have
can kinda shape it
Ceruledge
to
or
whatever you
Armor
want
Rouge,
without
so
having
I
to
don't
touch
want to
the
do it
vertices
unless it's an
themselves.
alpha
You
shiny.
can stretch it out into like a.
Who are you
plate.
talking to? The above
You
Asian
can-
gamer.
you could like fold it up.
Oh, and then the other two
to,
in
like,
here, I
you
have
could,
push
like,
to
turn it
talk, so I
into
have to
a
press
wok,
down my
turn
space
it into a
button in
saucepan,
order for them to hear me.
turn it into a
Just so I'm not
cauldron,
rude and interrupting
just
them, but
by
they are
playing
just
with
some
the
of my
bugs.
friends from IRL, real life.
It sounds vile, and it
Yeah,
kinda
no, I
is,
think
but that would
Laura's
actually
talking
give you
about the
a lot of
background
freedom.
people, and like it sounds like I'm just talking over them, which I am, but that's because they don't know. If that makes any sense. But yeah, I got a wild amount of collected Pokemon. Some alphas, some not so much. These Sandiles also need to go. I've been collecting Pokemon and just not paying attention to my boxes, so sometimes they fill out with wrong Pokemon, but the good news is I'm also collecting all the forms, which alpha and non-alpha, which is why it looks like a lot, because like for example, forms meaning like all the different colored Flabébés. No problem, gamer. I appreciate you apologizing. That was kind of you. But yeah, Laura, how are you doing? How's your day going? But and gamer, yeah, so these are like all the forms, right? And then you have stuff like Bayleaf. This is a great example. So Bayleaf, or not Bayleaf, Meganium. This is a great example because this Meganium I played through the whole game with. This was my starter. This one I caught an Alpha Chikorita, so I'm using this one as an Alpha holder. The antennas on this
Fuck,
one in the
keep-
picture are
Goddamn it, I keep
smaller
hitting spacebar instead of
than
alt.
this one. The male has longer antennas than the female, so I feel like all the different types should have their time to shine. Like Pikachu's another great example. Believe it or not, if you didn't know, Pikachu male is is the tail looks normal, right? When you go to female, it's a cute little heart at the end of the tail. I'm obsessive like that. It's been so busy with work, I'm assuming. You got crazy work life going on right now. That's actually a nice detail. I know, right? They stopped doing it like heavily after Generation 4, but I've just been collecting whatever has it for each gender. Yeah, some Pokemon have it, some don't. Some are very like niche. Like Alakazam is one of the ones I consider niche, right? Alakazam male, his whiskers are super long. Alakazam female, her whiskers are super short. Like small things like that. Or the Pyroars are a little bit more noticeable. Pyroar female has the ponytail. Pyroar male has the mane. But yeah, it's mainly Gen 1 through 4 that has it. There is a couple exceptions like the Pyroar, for example. I don't really care about alpha powers or anything. Shiny, definitely not. We're not wasting that one. Humongo, I might waste. It's got a lot of power behind it, though. Same with Teensy. I can get alphas. Kind of want to just try to catch them, to be honest. Wait, I have less time. Oh, it's a 4-star. Okay, actually, maybe I actually do need to go a little hard on this one.
Recalculate normals. Is it Alt N? Is it Shift N?
I think it's Shift N.
There we go.
What is this one? This is catching power ground. I want to save that for now. We're going to do the alpha one. Yeah, I like in real life, the lioness and the lion. Yeah, it's supposed to be accurate to the lions. But yeah, Laura, what you been super busy with? Yeah, no, and that's why I like it. I'm like, if they have different forms, I feel like I should collect them for whatever reason. I want them all in their big forms, like their alpha forms, but you know what I mean. I want to collect them. Okay, Garchomp is my ace in the hole. He's got quick attacks. See what I can find out here. This is a large hyperspace, so we'll see. Furfros? No, don't need Furfros. Unless they're shiny. If they want to shine, I'm cool with that. Alpha, Curlia, and Gardevoir. I think I already have all of these guys alphaed out. Let's just climb up a ladder and not get beat. There's a lot of Curlias and Gardevoir. What's going on? The little dancers are here to stay. Garchomp, you need to hit this. Hit this ball. It gives me like berries and stuff, so that way I can make more donuts. Ooh, it's a Chople. That's a decent berry. That's not great, but it's decent. We're making tamales. Ooh, sorry, it took me a second to read that. I was like, my English isn't Englishing in my head properly right now. Just run across. I don't think I need any of those alphas, so we're just gonna ignore them for now. Again, if they want to shine, I'll take them. Like, by all means, any alpha that wants to shine in here, I will be your best friend forever, alpha Pokemon, but if not, I mean, oh man, Pidgeotto and Pidgeot farm over here. Not finding any of the advertised Pokemon. Just saying, little wild. Catch Pokemon undetected, that's also going to be another wild one. Especially since they're trying to wipe me off the face of the earth right now. Don't get stuck. Hyperspace distortion is ending and I can't even find one of the Pokemon. It's crazy. Do you have like a secret recipe, Laura, for tamales? Like obviously hot tamales, but you know. I know it's like tamales, however you want to say it. I am very American. But yeah, is it like some secret like family recipe type stuff, or is it just like you found it on TikTok, it looked like a good recipe, you're going for it? Both ways are totally fine. Yeah, I got them, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, well that worked. Okay, cool. Clefairies and Clefables. Nope. Don't need them, I know that. Jiggles! It's a big Jiggles! Oh! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Actually, this is not gonna work, huh? We're gonna pull you out here. on, please, I'm begging you, man. Play rough one more time. Did that count? I think that counts. I think I caught that. No, sorry. I mean, I wasn't asking for the recipe. I was just wondering if it's like a, you know, are you making it with like family? Or is it just you cooking up something that you enjoy? There it is. I did it. I got the jiggles. I love Jigglypuff. I love when it draws on Ash's face in the anime. What else do I have for? Oh, I should probably do the side quest that's over here.
Object if you're trying to make a fork.
Hey Kevin, do you wanna risk a rain soon?
Maybe in a bit.
Let me know. I'm getting ready. I'm doing some side quests right now and just kind of chilling. So, actually can't wait. Are you getting this for Christmas or something? Any big news of when you're getting it? Oh,
No,
should I
I was gonna do that next.
I'm trying to
Should I
think about
waste
how I would
money?
actually do this. I don't actually know.
on close? Oh yeah, crazy side quest in the DLC. Just because I feel like everyone needs a disclaimer.
I'm thinking of
There's a
making
coffee
with
that
a
this
wine,
lady tries to
actually.
sell you with family. That's awesome, Laura.
That might be easier.
It's my Christmas, my gift in my stocking. I can't open it till Christmas Eve. Nice. But hey, it's a fire game. Like, I very much enjoy this game, so. Please just look at the scarf. But yeah, there's a side quest in the DLC, though. I would recommend getting the DLC, or at least play it out, and because the DLC mainly unlocks once you're done with the game, so like play it out, see if you like it. If you end up not liking it, then you didn't waste $30 on a DLC. But like DLC's been fun, but there is one side quest where the lady's like, she stands there at the coffee shop like this, and she's like, she's super snobby. She's like, there's an ultimate amazing coffee. It cost $1 million, and I spent the $1 million.
Thus far in terms of props.
It's the only way to get the side quest done.
Well,
It
I
really
was
wasn't
making
exactly
sure,
worth it.
but
Maybe I
decided
should
was
just
gonna
complete
go back
Arceus
redo
and
it
then
'cause I
talk
found
about
some
that.
bad methods.
'Cause
Did
I'm
have a
7-star
mug,
ranked.
Ice cube, soda can.
I need to lock in. Dang. Well,
Regular
you got like a
cash.
week to beat Arceus. I'm not gonna lie. When Arceus
Regular
came
can
out,
mics don't apply.
I was transitioning jobs at the time because it was a while ago, and I beat it all in a week. I just grinded through. I mean, like I caught like almost every Pokemon in the first week.
The other day.
The soda one?
Yeah.
I might have to redo it.
Time to do this side quest.
Not super happy with it.
Oh, Big Deli. Look at Big Jelly Deli. I think I got the Big Deli. Actually, I know I got the Big Deli. Dude, I wish I could have grinded like you. Yeah, facts. My son completed the game. Oh, nice. Has he played this one, Laura? Oh yeah, no, Arceus was fantastic. Honestly, in my opinion, it was just so refreshing to have a new style of Pokemon. Because I like the Let's Go series, even though a lot of people didn't because of the battle mechanic. But does he have this game? Or are you maybe possibly Christmas gifting it if he doesn't watch my content and it's just you know what I mean? If he is, I mean, then just stay discreet about it. Don't worry. Let's see, I'm getting beat up here. Getting absolutely whooped on. Okay, so this is the one I want to use. More fire and, yeah, because I think that'll work. And special attack. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be wicked underleveled for this. You make it sound easy. Maybe, let's call it in the first 5 days putting like 40 to 50 hours into the game at least. Let's not call it easy, let's just call it no lifing. But yeah, yeah, Laura, so does he have the game? Has he started playing the game yet? Oh my god, I got limited time. Oh, it's a Glamora.
Or
Poo. Absolute poo.
what are they actually called? I think they're called.
They made a Mega Glamora.
You might be right.
It's pretty cool, I ain't gonna lie. I've been liking all these Megas. Let's just get it over with. We're going for the big swing right away. Let's Mega Delphox and see what he can do. Let's go, Delphox. Become a witch.
The AI orchestration.
Okay, fire does not work on this thing.
No, I don't think that's what I want.
We're gonna lose Delphox fast, but we're gonna use the most out of this.
Yeah, a couple times.
There we go. Gone. Next one. Send the next guy out. Ow, that hurt. Oh no, we might actually have this in the back. Honestly, if Garchomp can keep doing that, we're in good shape. Let's go, Garchomp. I know you're poisoned, but we gotta make this work. Actually, I'm gonna full restore him just because I have some. Let's see. To be honest, I didn't even want Legends Arceus. It was actually trying to get Brilliant Diamond, but my target didn't have it and gave me that instead. That's wild. And then just bought Arceus and played it, and only reached Star Level 2 because I was stuck on something and lost. LOL. I decided to do a new game and got pretty far and beat the boss. Nice. You gotta take out the. You gotta take out. Well, I wouldn't say go all the way to like the very end of it if you don't want to, because that takes forever to do the final fight, especially since he's like absolutely juiced in like the most insane way possible. I don't want to spoil the name, LO. Decided to do. I don't want to spoil the name. Well, I don't. That's you know what I mean. But trust me, I've done the Arceus fight, so
I don't know.
perfect. That's the thing about these side quest tasks, these portals. It kind of stinks because you're here for only one reason. So any of like the tiny donuts and the huge donuts, they don't actually make them alphas or increase the odds of alphas. Well, the tiny ones decrease it, but the big ones only do everything but alphas. So they're not actually helping you, they're hurting you. My son has both. Oh, nice. So your son has the has this game too. Did you get him the DLC or anything, Laura? I'm not sure how old he is, if he has a job or not, so that's why I'm like, did you get him the game? Like, or did you get him the DLC that just came out? Or maybe Christmas, you know what I mean? But, I don't know, I like this game better than Arceus, but this game is also not as big or exploring based as Arceus. And honestly, the combat can be kind of difficult. No to the DLC, yeah, because that's what I'm doing right now. It's pretty cool to see all the Pokemon they added. Like they added, so there was like 10 boxes about worth of Pokemon in the game with all the gender changes, and different colorations. And then with this DLC, they added like a whole nother 6 boxes of Pokemon. So that's 30 times 6, 180 Pokemon basically about in the new DLC. Your uncle told you to play Legends Arceus. That's a good uncle. That's a very good uncle. Because I feel like it before this game, I think it was alone the best game on the Switch, at least. But I personally put it up there as like one of the best Pokemon games. Let's support this little kid. I bet it'd love to battle with you and be your partner, kid. I doubted Legends Arceus. No, I totally get it. I totally get it. It's weird for like any Pokemon fan to play it. It's like, oh, again, it's like the Let's Go series, but like the Let's Go series I loved from the start, and then I realized that the Let's Go series got love like later. I sadly am a huge Sinnoh fan and didn't really care for Diamond and Pearl. Like I have Brilliant Diamond, I didn't ever beat it because I was like, I didn't like the art style, if that makes sense. I wasn't a huge Chibi fan. I like Chibi art, just not with that. Sorry, but bye. No worry, Laura. Is your tamales done? And if so, enjoy them. This kid's gonna get whooped. Your first game was Let's Go Eevee? Hey, that's the one I played too, Let's Go Eevee. I mean, technically, if you see my Sword and Shield, I did take my friend's cartridge of Pikachu just to start up a save. So I do have the Wumbo Pikachu as well. Oh my, that's a mistake. Oh, this thing's just annoying me. There we go. No, game was a W. Well, enjoy your tamales. And if you don't come back tonight, don't worry. I mean, I'll be streaming tomorrow night. So, you know, just enjoy your night. This was the best day of his life. Oh, look at that. We made a kid's day. He got a Corvus Squire, and he lost in battle but was happy about it. Gotta say that's pretty good. The more I watch your stream, the more I want to go to my stocking and pull out Legends EA. Don't get in trouble with any family members or anything. I know it's your gift to yourself, technically, or your stocking. Because my dad isn't home, but I must have integrity. Oh yeah, no, I was one of those people that didn't even want to search out my gifts as a kid. I was like, I don't want it. I don't want it. You know what I mean? And then when the day came, that's when I would open up all my gifts. So I totally respect that, but you know, just I was about to say, don't get in trouble. That's the only thing I ever promote in terms of a guiding hand, I guess is the best way to call it for people, is like, just don't get yourself in trouble.
What I just do.
Don't open up your gifts early and get yourself in trouble. It's not worth it. And not only that, if you're that excited about the game, he probably knows you're excited about the game. And then if you do go and open it, you might tick off your parents just a tad. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's see, where are we at here? What do we got here? I do need alphas of them, but Kecleon's in this one as well. Ooh. Yeah, Mask is in that one. I might do easier zones. Oh, there's a quest portal. Okay. I might do the quest portal first. I don't know why it's a 3-star and I haven't done it yet. That's kind of wild. What is this? Oh, we're going shiny hunting, baby! The feeling is worse than the feeling when you see food on the table at dinner, but you must wait for your elders. Facts. And you're hungry. Oh yeah, shiny hunting. So first let me do this because it's not going to go away. Sir Viper's here. I need that for a quest. What's going on, Richard? Oh, they did add in the DLC the Hoenn starters, and there is no Mega Evolution for them yet. You have to wait until... So Season 4 is coming out next week, which will have Baxcalibur as his Mega, and then 5, 6, and 7 will be... 5 will be Sceptile, 6 will be Blaziken, and 7 will be Swampert for the Megas. But I'm a Bulbasaur fan, if you didn't already know that, gamer. And I want an Alpha Bulbasaur shiny. That's what we're gunning down. We're going for it. But first I gotta do these two just because I need the Sir Viper for a quest. So, because this old man, I think he's going senile, the poor guy. But he looked at me and was like, "Don't you like this unique Sir Viper?" And it's an Arbok. Knew that already, bro. I seen your Bulbasaur behind you, and in another stream you showed me it. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, like, he's second to Politoed, but he's only second to Politoed. Okay, so Teensy Power. We're getting rid of this one. This is the perfect one to throw into a place like this. Hoopa's like, yeah, I love food. Here, let me throw a ring. Lord of the Rings, yeah. And then on top of this will give me XP towards the actual main quest of this DLC, which I am on the last stage, so it's going to be pretty epic. It's Golurk? Lurking and working over here. Look at this sassy man. I'll take it. Wait, is catching this is catching the same as Arceus? No. This, you can battle them and everything. It's kind of the same. It was based off of Arceus. But like, there is an actual battle mechanic. Was there a battle mechanic in Arceus? Man, it's been a little bit since I played the game. I apologize about that. Yeah, kill him. There we go. Took him right out. Perfect. Now let's send you out here. Okay, very unpleasant move to use. I'm very sick of this thing constantly disappearing and coming back again. Dynamic Punch, Phantom Force. Takes too long. Okay, that just stinks. I hate when they do that. Like, I can't catch in this because it's a side quest. If that makes any sense. Stop using Dynamic Punch. This thing is literally a tank. What the heck? Uh-oh, that's not good. Wasted it. Wasted it. Okay, we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch for a second. Oh, Hydro Flame works. Okay, that's awesome. Let's do it. Liquidation also works. At least we got plenty of calories. Wait, if you kill the Pokemon, can you still catch it or not? Yes, you can. It'll have just a little bit, like, it'll have a small window. It'll have, like, stars, and it'll do one of these, but you'll have a small window to catch it. Perfect, he's down. Golisopod, you might have an actual chance of this with your liquidation ability. There we go. Perfect, that's done. Give me that stone. It wasn't pretty, but we got it done. That's interesting. I don't remember a Pokemon game that's did that before. No, this is the first of its kind. Everyone was like, oh, that's going to make it too easy. And it does make it easier if you take them out. There's no lie to that. That is 100% true. But they only last for like 5 seconds, and still, like Beldum, for example, you faint that thing and try to catch it with a Pokeball, because I catch all of my Pokemon in Pokeballs that I'm keeping at least. The ones I'm just like freelance catching and stuff, or I like the Skidoo I got from a viewer, he uses Ultra Balls only. Those are a little different, but when I'm trying to actually get an alpha, you'll notice they're all in Pokeballs. I need all the help I can get because it's not enough. It just isn't. There's no way to say it. It's just not enough. Okay, let's go check this out. What do I need to do for this? Actually, really quick, let me just drop a hard save. Ground isn't helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. You know what? We're gonna run through it super fast. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. We're gonna run through this incredibly fast. We got 2 minutes. 2 biggins to try to get this going. Oh, not for a while. I plan on staying up for another like 2-3 hours, to be honest with you. Stay away too long and you might miss like a boss fight or something, but I still got a ways before I even get that. I'm at 18,000 out of 50,000, so. Oh, perfect, there's Vipers here. And none of them are alpha, even better. Already, like, come on, give me a chance. I just want to catch a Viper, man. Get a Pokeball. Phantom Force it, why not? Ooh, okay, rough. Not my best moment. Not a good gamer moment. Alright, that's true. Yeah, don't take the shower. You'll have plenty of time. Unless you take like an hour-and-a-half shower, you'll be fine. I'm just being honest with you. I'm not gonna hold you up here for no reason. I remember the Void in Pokemon Arceus when went in there and Pokemon kept teleporting in front of me. I got attacked by like 3 or 4. Oh yeah, no, this game is known for like jumping you. This game has that effect, the jumping people effect. Perfect. I ain't catching a wild Pokemon, sadly, but I did get enough Pokeballs and stuff. That's always good. That's a good sign because I use a very minimalistic treat. I kind of want those Survivors though. I'm kind of upset that they eluded me. Might give it a second attempt. Let's just do one of these. I'm giving it a second go. Do I have a Discord group? I do. Hold on. I can actually send it. Like, update about streams. It's not really active right now just because I just formed it and not a lot of people use Discord right now. But,
It's like way too thick, but the shape
but I
is
do
good.
have one. And I can start updating it. I also do plan to start streaming on TikTok and Twitch as well. I'm just trying to figure that stuff out, and I don't want to jump too deep and then be like, oh crap, I have like, you know what I mean? I don't have the ability to know what I'm doing. Copy. Let's see. Open up here. But yeah, there you go. There's an invite to the Discord. But yeah, I do plan on doing that because like also like the emoticons I made for I'll show you the emoticons. The emoticons that I had made, I didn't make them. I had an artist who reached out while in one of my streams make them, which was super nice of her. I do have one more in the works, but these would be animated if it wasn't for the fact that YouTube doesn't have animation. Where are those? Why is there an Arbok? What is going on? What is actually going on? What the heck is going on? Okay, paralyze him right on the spot. Nice. Nice game. I love that for him. Okay. Just faint him. That's fine too, I guess. But yeah, I'm working on it because I've streamed before, but I would say still consider me newer to it. That's an Ultra Ball in this thing. I just need one. There we go. Problem solved. Now we're gonna revive him one more time. I'm like, I just need a capture to happen here. Okay, just hit me, don't hit him. I just need a Survivor for the challenge. I don't really care about it. It's not an alpha. But these guys are catchable. Can't remember the path I took, now I'm lost. Oh, it was destroy boulders, huh? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to destroy the boulders, but oh well. Happens to the best of us. Got the Survivor, that's all I was caring about. That's all that matters. See if there's an Alpha Eevee in here since I'm already here, right? Alpha Kangaskhan, not what I was asking for, but sure.
Quite the bend.
Oh well.
Yeah, I'll leave room for the bone. Yeah.
Can't win them all. Alright, just joined. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that.
It's only like 4 polygons. actual geometry. It's just a
Eevee is
flat
there.
plate.
It's just not
It
alpha.
doesn't have any thickness.
Mm.
I'm using solidify to get it the thickness, and bevel and a subdivision modifier to get the curve. If I turn all the modifiers off.
Yeah, I appreciate that, gamer. I appreciate all the love. Here's a real Survivor, dude. You can have it.
The actual geometry just looks like this. This is a really fast way to work.
That's basically what I'm doing with the subdivision and the beveling, but
Dude, is this
If
guy
you keep the
alright?
poly count low, it's actually a lot easier to work.
It's an Arbok, dude. I don't know what else to tell this guy. It's an Arbok. Why are we arguing with me? That was so close to saying cougar. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Seems to like the name, though. Well, at least he figured it out. Took him a little bit of convincing. Ooh, Poison Fang. That's a great TM. Oh my god, that's good. I'm so happy with that, actually. Torchic's in that zone. Primate's in that one. Beldum and Steelix. Wow, Steelix, that's an impressive one.
Ooh, okay. That's a handy little smooth vertices. That made that look a lot better already.
Alright, time to be the very best like no one ever was. Catch them is my real test. To get Bulbasaur is my cause. I will travel across the lands, searching far and wide, for these Pokemon to understand that their balls, they must be inside mine. That the balls, they must be inside mine. It's about time we finally use this. Level 1 Alpha Power, Level 2 Shiny Grass. I mean, all of them can be shiny. Don't get me wrong. I will do a loop, but I mainly want the Bulbasaur. I just know I got a bunch of time in this region because it's a 4-star donut and a 3-star hyperspace portal, so. No, sir. That's awesome. That is literally the best case scenario right there. No running for me, Badoo. Just trying to get the challenges done really quickly and then we can work from there. Oh, it's an Alpha Badoo. This Alpha Badoo is going to be a menace to system. I heard it. I heard the sparkle. What does a shiny Badoo look like? All right, bro. I'm gonna go shower. I'll come back when I'm done. Hey, I mean, honestly, it's probably for the best since I just failed a shiny Badoo, I think. Okay, it's got purple on the bottom. At least it was an alpha. I mainly want alphas, so I'm okay with this. But still, it kind of stinks. It kind of makes me sad. But enjoy your shower. I hope it's relaxing and it's everything you were hoping for. Don't give up. Oh, don't worry. It's harder than that to make me give up. I can always restart to this area. The problem is I can't see the front of them. Oh, Alpha Shiny Badoo, no way! That's literally 10 out of 10. That's peak right there. That's crazy. We'll take it. That's crazy. This game's insane for that. Ooh, an Alpha Bulby. I actually need that. Okay, I'm all set with the Ivysaur. I'm hoping for the best on this one. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, that's good. Sad thing is Bulbasaur has 2 forms, and I know it. Oh, actually, I should have been over there, huh? Well, we'll figure that out right now. Just need to pick up sparkling items. Oh, that's not so bad. I can just go in here for that. Ooh, actually, I'm glad I went in here for that. Once he's done with that. The bonus balls, it's here. It's gotta be above me. No. No, go back up. Go back up. I'm trying to fall off and get to the next leg. This. Let's do this. Okay, they're bedoodles. The bedoodles. The bedoodleus. The bedoodly-doos. Another Alpha Bulby that's actually freaking peak. Honestly, let's just do it. Like a Delphox, you're gonna be here for me. I don't know if this will catch, but that's okay. Didn't catch, that's okay. Can't win them all, right? Let's also check this out really quick. So I got 1 Bulby. I actually can move him, because I'm keeping him. Hey, Sicily, what's up? You just saw me catch an Alpha Bulbasaur. I'm on a roll right now. Technically. Oh, I got a female and a male. I can fill out the Venusaur line, that means. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Because there's 2 forms for Venusaur. I don't know why they needed that to happen, but they did. Also, Shiny Badoo was an Alpha. I need to go get Badoo. Where was that Badoo located? Somewhere in here. I don't know where it went. Lost it. No, don't tell me I lost it. You got this, bro. Thank you, Tinker Tonic. New mission. Yeah, I'm still finishing up the DLC, but right now Bulbasaur was here, and I had a level 2 grass shiny boost, and I was like, I gotta try to get it. You know what I mean? And it had an alpha boost, so I've been trying to snag what I can. Pokemon species. Starts with B. We're gonna find this Badoo, because it's not gonna hide from me forever. It's in this box. Here it is. It looks not very different, but it looks different enough. And I could make it into, you know what I mean, it's a shiny alpha female, but I could make it into Roserade and take the female form, but I'm just going to hold it for now. I've already seen 2 shinies in here. Ooh, perfect, take that. Okay, or don't. You know what? Your bench. Your bench, Chief, your bench. Bellsprout want blood, or the Weeping Bells want blood. Weeping Bell wants blood, he's not getting any. Okay, that is not what I meant to hit. You want to hit this. There we go. There's a bunch of Badoos down there. Where's the portal? I'm gonna fast travel right now. Just save right here. We've already had a crazy run in here. And oh, they're spawning. Alpha Ivysaur is pretty sick, but not exactly what I'm looking for. I'm gonna pull him. Guess we'll try. No point in not trying, right? Okay, let's not lose Delphox to stupidity. Just throw a Hyper Potion on it. Lost Delphox to stupidity. I was like, let's not do that. Immediately does that. Good job, me. Let's see, can we get lucky? Okay, so this is what we're doing. I just saved, and they were just spawning in, so we're gonna restart. You know what I mean? I mean, I'll try to catch it, but if it doesn't catch, then restart. Cicely, what have you been up to? I haven't heard from you in a little bit, aka since last night. Let's heal this Delphox right now. Max potion. So Delphox is what's gonna be needed for this. I feel like I heard a shiny, but it's not. Ooh. Silence. That's how you silence a Bulbasaur right there. Caught it. Let's go. Roll away now, Delphox. Let's just roll away. We'll save there. And now we're just going to do the fast travel method. Ooh, what you gonna go see at the movies? Holy cow, 2 alphas? Are we serious right now? Looks like getting a shiny Bulbasaur was not in the cards for me today, but that is okay. We're gonna full restore right now. Still can't afford to lose Delphox, even if it's out of its Mega Form. The movie David? I don't know what that movie is, but I hope you enjoy it. I like how you're like, I think. Like, are you going with someone? Did someone suggest the movie? Like, you're gonna be like, why are you so excited if you don't know what movie you're going to? It's that funny. Attack one. There we go. This is good. Exactly what we need to be. Perfect. So I finished my whole alpha line of Bulbasaur now. That's basically what I got from this. I am okay with it. I don't actually know how much this boosts my odds, I guess is the best way to say it, but oh, my paralysis heals. What do I have? Oh my god, I have so many. I should probably save, but I haven't yet. I I know I'm farming one Ivysaur technically. Or one Bulbasaur spawn, but it's still worth it, in my opinion. I wasn't listening, but I heard the word David. I'm going with one of my friends. Oh, okay. At least you're honest. I was about to say, who are you going with? Why are you excited? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I was asking. I need to just do a lap really quick. Yeah, let's just take a lap. I think the lap will be good for my health. Oh, there's a Pokeball there. Not a shiny alpha.
Whatever, that's not terrible, I guess.
Female. I need a female.
I didn't come out.
It is a female. Okay.
I'm a little OCD because the walls aren't uniformly thick the entire time, but it came out
Nice.
fine.
Physical damage down. I need that though. I need that.
You got some pretty nice topology on the bottom there. You don't got no triangle fan or nothing.
Yeah, I was looking into topology. That's why I'm redoing a lot of things.
Goodbye.
So, yeah, bowl. This is
How'd you
actually a
get
Dutch oven, but
Where's my
How'd you get
other
those curves on the bottom?
what do you mean?
On the bottom face.
Like
of
this
it?
here?
Yeah. What and those like center quads around the axis?
So,
What's going on there?
Let me.
Good, doesn't
The
have
cage
that.
actually looks like this.
Goodbye, Venusaur.
Yeah.
You're excited
But I
because
have
you haven't been
shade
to the movies in
smooth on,
forever?
and I have
Well, that's good.
3 levels of subdivision.
Should be excited.
And
Yeah.
the red
So-
rings I'm using as just the curve markers, right?
Yeah. Those
So,
are just
like-
like creases, right?
Yeah, so I can move these and I can change how much of the curve is actually there. Like if I really want a hard edge, I can do this. But I don't want a hard edge. I want it to be kind of smooth because it's like a Dutch oven. So bring it up a little bit. And if it makes a little bit more sense if I switch to like wire form, I guess. It might be a little harder to see, but basically the red lines are just determining
See
the
if more
curve
bulbas
of
spawn
the connections
nice.
between black lines, if that makes sense.
Yeah. And what
No
are
alpha
the
Medusa.
actual red lines? Is that like a
Just
is that
another
a
cut.
modifier? Or is that
It's another cut. I just marked them as seams.
I see. And you're just edge sliding them to control the
Yeah.
temperature?
Yeah, I'm just edge sliding them.
Oh, Ivysaur. This time.
So in the center there,
do.
those are all quads, like the whole thing is quads.
Yeah, it's all whole thing's quads.
And it just looks weird because of the subdivision, right?
What do you mean, like the shape?
Yeah, the weird like oblique curve. That's just from subdivision, right? It's
Bing,
actually
bing.
just
And,
4 sides.
Lunar,
Yeah.
the dragon
Yeah.
goddess. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It's much appreciated.
Yeah, you want to
Hope you find a home here.
N-gons as much as you can.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Sometimes triangles are unavoidable, but I'm gonna do my best to avoid them.
Triangles are okay. There's nothing wrong with triangles, really.
There's a little bit. I guess it's not necessarily the triangles themselves, but it does cause artifacts with the lighting
Yeah.
and material system, so I've been trying to avoid it.
I mean, it'll cause artifacts in Blender, but in Godot, when you import it, it all gets triangulated anyway.
I'm hoping that.
I mean, that's
Bulbasaur
true.
spawn
I'm
back,
just
but I
doing
don't
it
know
like
if
this
it
for
will.
the sake of reusability, regardless of
A
like
shiny
engine or
Bidoof.
whatever the fuck.
Why are you traveling to the
Well,
same place every
game
time? Because it's
actually
recycling the
triangulates, that's not like a
Bulbasaur.
Godot thing. It's
So,
strictly, like,
it's giving me a
Blender
chance of
lighting,
getting a
which
shiny,
is
basically.
quads.
I'm
Every game
re-rolling just to try to get a shiny on this,
require,
at this point.
triangulation. Godot will do it automatically.
And then I keep go checking the Badoos just
I'm not
to
saying
see if they,
triangulation
Look at the
specifically. I'm
Bulbasaur
just saying,
spawn,
like,
that's
the
awesome.
shaping protocols and stuff, avoiding
Okay, so now I'm going to spam even harder because
like
it
the
keeps
mega poles and
recycling
shit
them,
like
so it
that.
Yeah.
keeps giving me a chance at alphas and shinies. And I would like an alpha shiny personally, but I'm running out of time. You have limited time in this
That's
dimension. And this was a really good donut I used. I mean, don't get me wrong, I got an Alpha Badoo, and I finished my whole normal Alpha line of Bulbasaurs, so it was a very successful mission.
I'm gonna try to
But
just save this.
I was hoping to strike a little bit of luck. Let's see if we can do
Redesign
it.
For like the bowl, the frying pan.
I can always reset and do it again, but I'll just try to pull another rare donut again. Because I still have more of the DLC to work on, so it's like one of those things where it's like I don't want to waste all my time doing it.
My head.
Just some of my time. Well, that Bulbasaur is out for blood, so... He's really just gonna march after me. Okay, we're not gonna let him do that. I can't fast travel if they chase me, so that's always a waste. We hate that for me. Shiny gods.
That's solid.
Send a shiny Bulbasaur. Oh, I'm hoping for a shiny Alpha. I'm really going for the moon and back. Like, I really hunted for it, but again, there's always like another chance. Because it's not like it's impossible to go back with shiny charm, but I really like it on my first go, personally. I'm running out of time. I don't even know if I had the time to catch it, if I did find one, to be honest, at this point. We'll see if I can just see one with my eyes. Nope. Wasn't meant to be. Again, you can do a reset to try to get it, but it's not really worth it, to be honest. Not right now, at least. Because there's more stuff to unlock in this DLC. I still have the last mission to do, so...
Well, I just made a really
I'll take it. I got an Alpha Shiny Badoo, which is super fire. I saw a total of 2 shinies, just one of them ran away because it was a Badoo.
I just took the fork and I filled it.
And it
Oh
wasn't
god,
an
it's like
Alpha.
square. That's a creased spoon. Oh god.
I just took the tines of the fork and I filled it. That's what
I
it turned
see.
into.
Dear god.
I'm gonna try and like smooth it out.
Let's see, what else do I got? Oh yeah, that's right. I have a Torchic one. Yeah, you know what? Let's just try to get an Alpha Torchic while we're at it, right? Why not? Because Torchic got added to the game. I mean, be dumb not to. He's sitting right there in that portal, right there. That one. So the first thing we do, save progress. The Bulbasaur was also in a huge location. It was right at the spawn point, so I didn't have to like do anything difficult for it. How many people are you with right now? Kyan and Kevin are both talking in the background. Those are the 2 voices you hear. It's not the voices in my head out loud, I promise. That's a 2-star. I really don't need anything crazy here. I'm gonna just work on it like this, I think. I don't want to waste my 4-star that has alpha power just because it lasts longer in a higher rank dimension. So if I find like a place that I really want an alpha from, I kind of want that. Like basically without the alpha power, the odds of finding an alpha are like so astronomically small. Oh, this is awesome. This is actually exactly what I needed. Catch Pokemon undetected though. It's not really exactly an easy one to do.
Very fast.
Alpha Torchic. Okay. Well, we know it's there, and if it's shiny, it'll stay.
Extremely useful for when you wanna like, you just wanna make something of relative uniform thickness. And you can do variable thickness too if you weight paint the vertices. You can tell some fatter than others.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna want me after that. Catch a dark type
Very good.
and catch Pokemon undetected. That's not too bad. That should be pretty easy, honestly. Okay, Numel, nice. That's exactly what I didn't want to see. I wish I could get away from these guys, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Man, they just don't give up. They're just these evil little things. Voices in your are you okay? You know, sometimes,
It's like actually
not all the time.
passable. It's just gonna be a small problem.
How did that ricochet off? What are we doing, game? Come on, give me a chance. Like, at least try to let me catch it.
Like a ridge on the handle. Black stainless steel. You're good to go. Spoon on the other hand. Spoon like turned into a fucking oven mitt. I don't know what I did to its bottom. It was actually
Please,
better
can we
in that
not
image I sent you.
hate
It
on
got
me?
worse.
There we go. What the heck? What is chasing me? What could possibly be hunting me down right now? There's nothing following me. Thank you. I'm like, please, game, just give me a chance, please.
You have
I
any
need to
like
check.
particular like resource you've been going to like
For learning this,
yeah, because I'm trying to do the same exact shit here.
watch.
Where's that hound
I was
tower?
kind of stumbling aimlessly, and then I found a
Okay, I need both a female and a male
professional-
Numel. That's good.
like blender thing from
My hound tower is
Ian
fine.
McGlassham.
But my hound dooms are fine too. Perfect.
I'll
Okay.
send you his channel, but
So
he's
it's
been teaching
Numel.
me. Not
Oh well, the big
specifically,
one
but
despawned
I've
because I
been
ran too
listening
far
to
away.
his stuff and
Oh well.
the way he explains things. He has like a website too, where he's explaining how to model things properly. And
Not every
He's
single
more
Pokemon
industry
chases you, no, but
based.
some of them just like give me the alert so I can't open up my box. I'm like, come on guys, like let's get this together. Come on. I want you, Torchic. Ripping a nasty earthquake on a Tuesday. Well, that one fainted. That one broke free.
I've done the donut, but that's not really.
Okay, I need to catch 2 Pokemon undetected right now, like in all seriousness.
no, that just teaches you some of the tools.
Yeah, I know how to use the interface. I just don't know like practically like how to apologize well and shit like that.
It's mostly just turning everything into squares with 4 connections as much as you can.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, he detected me. He did too, clearly. That's right, no detections. No detections.
Shit.
Got it. Ah, that's a very good. Boy, that's good.
I've learned you need squares in order to be able to do loop cuts, which is really annoying.
Bonus balls appeared, so something
Because
tells
for
me.
what's actually
Yes,
optimized,
you do.
what's
Yeah.
optimized for a game, it's so much more efficient
Perfect.
for a game to be using cylinders with triangle fans. It's so much better. There's far less polygons, it's faster to render.
But it's a
you
pain in
can't
the
fucking-
ass to fucking
Yeah,
edit it.
yeah.
Yeah. He actually talks about that a lot.
yeah.
I'm just gonna wait for the Torchics to come back now. Because I've already done all the quests in here.
Like when I'm making stuff, I'm always working with the quads, and I'm always like, I know this is bad. I know this is way too much geometry. There are tools that can like automatically remesh
I have caught
stuff
a
for you,
Torchic.
like, there's,
I'm
like,
pretty
an
sure.
automesh-
I'm pretty sure it's
not
somewhere
like
in
a
here.
Blender thing. It's like a code thing, but
Um,
it takes a given mesh and it like mathematically computes the optimal way to construct it from the fewest amount of triangles.
something's wrong.
'Cause
Oh, I forgot
remember
I have
reading
heat
about
ran.
this when I was working on Cage.
He's just kind of chilling
like,
in this box.
thinking
Well,
about
we'll take it.
implementing it on asset imports, but I don't know much about how that shit works.
I don't know where the Hound Tower went, but oh well.
But he has
Probably
stuff
back
on,
here
like,
somewhere.
topology bullshit when it comes to like performance and stuff with engines.
Kinda. Again, he's a bit more industry.
Yeah, like
Let's see. Torchic.
like
Do I
from the
have
looks
a
of it, it looks
Torchic?
like he does like a lot of graphic design stuff and making
These are my old Pokemon. These are
making
new
props maybe
Pokemon.
for like commercials or whatever.
He has like a portfolio video where he's shown some of the games he's worked on, I think.
There it is. I do have a Torchic. Torchics will spawn back eventually. Could probably go pee and come back, but I don't want to do that risk. I got a level 2 alpha spawner, so odds of them being big is pretty big. Let's hide behind this box. Call it our safety box.
And
I don't know why I
portfolios,
like,
whatever. I'm just wondering if he has like anything like
The Mickey saying,
Like,
"Oh
any, like,
boy."
practical tips on like how to make like
It's too good.
game ready geometry.
That's about as good as I'm gonna get for a Mickey, especially a dry Mickey, like not warming up and just Mickey Mouse in it.
I'm just scrolling through the list of videos and not seeing anything that immediately screams like how to make optimized geometry.
No, I've just been following the subdivision surface modeling in Blender tutorial
Yeah.
thing.
Come on, come back to me,
The
torture,
sphere's like a
please.
good representation of some of the stuff he talks about.
Saving right now, just in case they spawn back soon. That way I have a good idea of when they
Then
come
he
out.
goes into the chess pieces.
Let it go down to 800.
Right now,
So I think it was at like about 1,000 when I took them out.
Is way
So
too
it should be every,
geometrically
like-
dense and like gonna be bad.
Oh,
for
hopefully
performance
it's
when
a-
it starts getting
oh,
instanced a
oh.
lot. I'm trying to find like the happy medium of like enougher to see to get the shape you want, but not like a GPU
Okay, we're gonna
code.
fast travel. We're gonna attempt the fast travel method, just because it's a clean shot from here
Well,
down to the Torchics.
he has like a website linked with his teaching. He kind of talks
Two
about
alphas.
how
Yeah,
the models-
I'm on
See,
it right
we
now.
have full odds
Yeah,
now,
and
or
he-
full
the-
odds
the
with the
main
shiny
basis
charm,
is,
so
like,
it's
you
like a
make the
1 in
model, then you can either,
1,024,
blow it up,
which is
like
not
in terms
good.
of subdivisions, or reduce it.
Yeah, with the
And yeah,
Destiny or
sometimes we
something.
draw blanks
Yeah,
on the Torchics,
for
so
whatever the case
whoops.
may be.
when we reach our last like 100 or so,
Yeah,
that's when I'm gonna
and
just
I
try
know
to
how
catch an alpha
Destiny, I'm
at that
just,
point.
like,
See the alpha spawn
it's not the
regularly
how,
enough.
It's like this is the good way to do it. This is the bad way to do it. That's what I'm interested in.
Yeah.
'Cause I know like
I mean, he has a good
My
representation
cat is
of the
passed
horse
out on my
chess
lap
piece,
right now. She is
where he
so
has,
cute
like,
and warm.
how it would look in Roblox and Unity. It's all coming from like the same
Gonna start
base
taking
model,
pictures.
but like you can see Unity Unreal is like 6,120 foot for this horse chess piece, the knight. It would probably be towards
I just need a
either
spawn.
Roblox or somewhere between Unity and Roblox.
Just trying to spawn some right now, just because there's 4 of them. So basically, the way you look at it is it's four rolling a 1,024 chance of it being shiny. And then on top of that, with the alpha boost, it's
I think
probably
the
like
Roblox
a
one is the
1 in
framework mesh, if
4
I'm mistaken.
basically at this point, or a
If I'm
1 in
mistaken.
10 actually is probably more realistic. And then if one does roll shiny and it's not an alpha, it's going to take up that slot because the shiny won't disappear. So it's good and bad. If it's an alpha, good. If it's not, bad. I guess I could take one out and just kind of catch the alpha, but I also need to set up my I need to set up my living deck soon too and start clearing out some boxes. If I see 2 alphas, I think I'm just gonna jump on them and try to get them. Because again, I want to continue the DLC as well. Oh, that's right. We had a lot of new Pokemon. Gender
Oh,
differences.
hey Nick.
Sorry, I'm typing something.
Typing. I figured. Yeah.
Let's see. The Torchic line really has a difference. It literally has a black speck on its rear, while the female does not. Okay. Well, you need multiple Torchics. The whole line has differences. That's awesome. We love that. Gonna be in a game, so you probably won't be talking much. That's okay, Cicely. No worries. Enjoy your game. can't believe Torchic has total of 6 differences technically throughout its whole evolution line.
Is this
That's
like a paid
nuts.
course, or is this all free?
It was all free shit. I read through all the different pieces. He hasn't made any more in a while. I think he's stopped, but
2 of them, that's close enough for me. Was it both females? Male?
I'm trying to find out how
not
I
what I
would be able
wanted
to
to do.
rescale an object while maintaining the thickness of the object. But I just have to select the outside edge and then do the inside edge or something like that.
If I was able to see it, I might have
Inside, outside of a bowl.
inside, outside of a bowl. And you, what do you want? You want to make the whole?
I want the bowl to
object-
be just as thick as the Dutch oven.
Okay. You could scale around the
Hello?
Well, if you're just scaling the whole thing globally,
The auto-saving is weird in this game.
it shouldn't. The thickness shouldn't change.
Wouldn't it technically get smaller?
The thickness? No, it should be maintained, assuming that you,
Perfect, got one. That makes me feel happy.
like, if I go ahead and I just, like, create like a rough proxy for it, like, I don't know. I'll drop a circle here.
I'm gonna pee really quick.
Looks... Why is this thing not working? Do I have to fill it? Face. Oh, okay. So if I make a quick extrude, one extrude once. There we go. So I have an object like this. You want to maintain the thickness, right? The most, so assuming that you've got, this is like a really rough proxy for it, but it's enough to communicate the idea. If you have something like this, easiest way to do it, just, basically just grab the whole thing, excluding the walls, and I'm pretty sure you can just scale it all up and everything will be
Including the walls, like so, like the upper lip.
Let me real quick just fix this. I can show you. Judge labs. There we go.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I went to go grab a drink.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, let's see what we got for Torchics over here. Just an alpha. It's just fast travel. Gonna go over the new mills because I still need them. There's a new mill.
So assuming that your
Shiny new mill.
topology looks something roughly like that, right? What you can do, let's say you want to make something that's 5 times larger, just select the whole
Take
thing, scale it up by a factor of 5,
Oh, there's a shiny new mill for me.
and then what you can do is you can select
I'll take it.
top and bottom. It's kind of hard to explain it, but top and bottom parallel edge loops on the outer wall, and then just scale it down by a factor of 5 to 0.2, and then you can set the transform point.
God.
They scale around each other, center of the object, and you basically just like compress the edge loops. So you basically just do 2 steps. You scale it up. You make the whole thing 5 times bigger, and then you take the wall and just make it 5 times thinner.
Okay. I think we did good.
You explain how we go grab the wall part.
I mean, I did get a shiny
That's-
Numel. Not exactly what I was looking for, but we'll take the shiny Numel. What?
Hang on.
Told me to hang on, but I don't know to what. You didn't give me a specific.
Okay. Whole thing has been scaled.
Yeah, so if I like grab this, you can scale it up. And if you want to like easily change the wall thickness, I think the easiest way to do this is to select this edge ring right
I might
here,
give away my spare
on the
shinies that are just
interior on
not
top.
what I'm looking for.
and then also grab that one on the bottom.
There we go. Good swap.
And now if you scale this, you see I'm grabbing only the thickness of the wall and nothing else
Right, but how do you do that by a specific number?
by a specific number.
Or I guess
Um,
not by a proportion.
By you want to buy a specific number, I mean you can just compute it, but I mean you can just type in like 0.2 and it will scale to 0.2. If you wanted to,
Isn't 0.2? It's. I thought that was percentage when you do scale.
Ooh, actually, I might want this.
yeah, 0.2. That's that's 0.2 of the
Kind of
scale.
want to try
so
for the
it's
Okay,
the
yeah.
It's
Kecleon.
like dividing by 5. So if you wanted to make this,
I might need to make more donuts, though. Not gonna lie.
5 times thinner. I mean, we'd have to do the algebra, but you can just numerically scale this. You grab the thickness. You can also do it from the outside too.
It's a 4-star. I'm gonna struggle with that one to make
Maybe
it.
I'll just leave a measurement and then scale it and get it close.
I think it's time to make
Yeah.
more donuts. That's what I'm thinking.
If you're making game assets, you're best off just fucking eyeballing it anyway. Like unless you're doing like CNC or 3D printing, getting it down in the millimeter doesn't really matter that much. But if it has to be exact, the math you'd have to do is you would just need to like know what this distance is before you scale it. Say, I don't know. Another piece of paper. If that distance is gonna be like X, that distance is gonna get scaled up by whatever the factor is. So you take that, and then you just need to take that fraction of whatever this distance happens to be.
I've been figuring it out. I think I know how this works. So let's see. Scroll down here first.
I would just, like, the way I would do it, just I'm holding down Alt and Shift, and you click towards the corner, it'll select the whole ring. Do it at the top and bottom. And if you scale towards the object center, it just lets you easily change the thickness. Like, easy peasy. Now, if you made this object using a solidify modifier instead, actually, you wouldn't have this problem.
The boy who loves to craft. I almost said cry.
'Cause then
Well, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
No matter what.
Holy cow, kind of scared me. That's why I have it, I guess. I was like, whoa.
If I were to, I'd have
Oh,
my
extra spicy.
Solidify is then.
it's
I
pretty
don't know
easy.
if Solidify is good.
Alpha
for,
power, I'll take that.
It's fine. It's not going to interfere with the subdivision.
You want to do it before you do your subdivision. That's how I made the fork. But like, this is how you would. This is what the workflow would be like. So let's say this is gonna be a bowl, right? It's kind of a cylinder right now. It's kind of shit. So I'm gonna fix it a little bit. But I'm gonna select this outer edge loop, slide it up, select that edge loop, slide it up. And I don't like that triangle fan there. That's kind of cringe. So I'm gonna bevel that. Not like that. We do not need like.
Let's try this one. Let's see what happens.
Fuck that is.
You need to inset it from the
I got what I'm looking for right here.
Alpha power 1, look at that. Rolling with some consistencies here.
And now I can inset from here. I can do a proportional edit.
This should be enough by technicality. But just in case, we're gonna do this.
What are you trying to do?
Okay, that wasn't enough. So how much is the threshold?
Nope.
Wonder.
That's what I want.
Try one of these. Cool. Come on, give me something. Humongo power. Something I'm not interested in, but it is there.
But now I have this thing that's just flat, right? And if I do a
So
solidify,
150 seems to be like a good little sweet spot.
you just give it the thickness in absolute units. So I don't know. I
Try
want
this one
0.2
out.
meters of thickness. There you go. 0.2
Does it add new
Sweet berry,
geometry,
okay,
or
this
is it
one's
just...
better.
It doesn't. It's like a subdivision surface. It doesn't actually create the geometry until.
Oh no, I don't want that. Because then the top is either rounded or it has an impossibly sharp edge. I wanted to actually physically create the vertexes for the top.
What, for like the top of the oven, like the cover?
Still going for sweets.
Like the thickness of the walls, like the
Okay, this
edges.
is gonna be defensive based.
Because if you do a thickness like that, I
Roll
can't
a
like
bunch of
slightly
Humongo.
curve it. Or I can't adjust the curves as much.
You can control. You can have variable thickness, and you can also you can turn on gauge edit mode, which allows you to grab the modified geometry like this. So you can see I get pairs of vertices
chopped
to
berry.
work with
It's all tangerberries.
instead of having to click on the center mesh, which can make it a bit easier to work on. But if you want to have variable thickness, the way you can do that is you can go into like say texture paint or whatever. Let's say I want the top to be like really thick compared to the bottom, right? I can
Humongo again. Dang, I'm just Humongo rolling
It's
right
like this
now.
outer edge loop up here. And I can make this a vertex group. And I can say that the weight of the thickness on this is like 1.0. And then I can select it all, and then deselect that specific group, which will just leave me with the
Hey,
rest
this
of
will
the
be a
bowl.
sweet donut.
And I can make that a second
Level
group.
4 too. Humongo, of
If I
course.
select this, it'll give me the top.
Why wouldn't
If I
it be,
select
right?
this,
Why wouldn't
it gives
it
me
be?
the bottom. That's how vertex groups work. And if I select this, and I assign it, these guys are at weight 1. Select these, put the weight at like point, 0.3, whatever. Assign it here. And now I can come back to my modifier.
Let's just start
And
throwing a bunch of these
I
together.
can select a vertex group,
Ooh,
like
that
this.
looks good though. These donuts are appetizing.
and it will scale it.
Humongos. What is wrong
Based
with
on the
Humongos,
value.
dude?
So you
Okay,
can
well,
see how the
that means it's been
thickness on the
stocking up
top
for
is
something like
changing.
this.
If I made this more dramatic, it'd be a bit easier to see. I think I did it wrong. So, assign the whole thing.
It should be the last one I need to make, to be honest.
Weight of like 0.1.
Teensy.
Wow.
I really just wasted all that. No, we're doing this again.
Put it at,
Reroll,
like,
reroll.
0.9.
That's crazy. There's no way you're gonna hit me with a
Well,
teensy after
could-
all that.
If I go to like weight painting.
Like my best one, it's a
Texture
teensy.
paint. Yep, okay. Here you can see it. So you see how the top is like really hot on the heat map? That means that the weight paint value up here is
I got
high.
one
it's
alpha
low
power.
down here.
That's it.
It's the same thing that you use for doing like skeleton
wild.
animation. And we take that number that's on these
This time I do a
vertexes
couple at a
and
time,
feed it
save
to
if they're
the,
good,
modifier
restart if they
to
don't.
modulate how strong
But
it is.
we are getting only good
So,
donuts. I don't
I can, like,
want
come
to
back
waste
here.
all these berries.
Try this again. Yeah, there we go. Now you can see it. So what this is doing is it's controlling how thick the bottom is compared to
This
the
one I don't
top.
really care as much about.
So
but
this
still.
number here, this 4 meter, that's the
Ooh,
absolute
alpha power. There we go.
thickness
Started
of
off
the
good.
top. So I'm gonna like 0.2 meters. But I can change this, and that changes how thick the rest of the mesh is in relation to it. So you can do stuff like what I did on the other day
Perfect.
on the saw blade, which I don't
Alpha
want
power,
to
we're saving
lose
now.
my, session here, so blah 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 blah. If I open this up, you'll see it's actually a.
I'll take 2 alpha powers all
Oh,
day of the
you
week.
can't see it. Duh. It's in a separate window. I'm gonna have to share the screen.
3-star will take it. What do we get? I get they're not all gonna be good, but like,
This might be
you
helpful.
could at least give me
Like,
something
if
good.
you have
Okay, teensy, I'm okay with that.
something like this, and you weight paint it like this, you can see how I got a heat map in the middle here, where the center's really hot and everything else is cold. So when I
Creates
go,
that height.
yeah, that's how the height is generated. So you could use this to paint certain parts of the bowl to be.
It's only a 5-point
thick
difference, but it leans more
versus not
sweet.
thick.
So let's see what we get.
And this value
Teensy.
right here, factor, this controls
I don't want humongos. I don't want teensies.
fraction
No.
of the depth everything at 0 hits.
Mhm.
So if I set this to 1, it's like there's no bump. It's the
I might
full
just make a
thickness
couple
of the
more.
bump.
Like try to get like 4 successful, and I might just
If I
go for
set it
the
to 0.5,
glory,
it's
honestly, on this
half,
one.
and at 0, it goes back to being
I might
flat.
just
So
shoot for
this
the
is
fences.
defining what 0 on the weight paint means.
Hmm.
A 1 on the weight point like a 1 on the weight paint is going to exactly hit this thickness specified right here. This 0.65 meters is the thickness of the bulb in the middle. And so this is in relation to that, so 0.5 is going to be like around 3 millimeter thickness.
Leads, sweet. This one does, well, it's not really gonna do anything.
And the cool thing about doing, the reason that Solidify is so nice is that it means you have way less geometry to work with. So if you make an edit or you want
Just
to
make
change
it a full
something,
offensive
like,
donut
right,
at this
I
point.
wanted to, I don't know, like make a cut here or something.
Dark type doesn't
It's
really
far
super
less of a
helpful,
pain
but
in
the
the
level
ass
will be helpful.
because you just make the change once.
You in
Like I
there.
can just put that there, and then I switch back, and you see it's automatically applied, right? I don't gotta go through 10 steps of extruding everything. It's a non-destructive workflow. That's the idea. It reduces the amount of geometry you gotta manually manhandle.
Let's see what this one gets.
Array
I'll make 2
modifiers
of them
are
just to
very
see what's
useful
going
for
on. If
similar
this one's
sorts
good,
of
I'll
things.
save
If you
though.
need to like just have a multiplicity
the
of
nice
objects.
ones.
Like that's what I did for the that's how I made the pins.
Definitely saving.
Yeah, these pins here.
Alpha 2, shiny
These are
2,
being
like
done
that's
through,
like
this
best
right
case
here.
scenario right there.
I didn't like hand place these. These are just being generated, and I can like just squash and stretch them. And you can define how far apart they are, how they get placed, all that. Yeah, these generative modifiers, I would definitely like look into them a bit. These are very handy. I've started playing with these a bunch. And in Blender 5.0, which just came out a few weeks ago, they added some new things to them. Like the array modifier got completely overhauled.
Let's
It didn't
see.
used to have this, but now you got this yellow handle thing here. I can just grab it and This is like amazing for making fences. Like you can imagine these being fence panes. Just click this and drag it. It generates it based on how far you put it. It'll make the correct amount for whatever you drag it out to. You know, like this is amazing. This is a great new tool.
Perfect. There we go. Got another 4-star.
Rather than having to
about where
manually
we peaked.
duplicate it 100 times. And you can also
Alpha
like,
Power
you can
2.
set
I
the
mean, I
offsets
literally,
from the editor here without
I'm
having to play
hitting
with
right
the
now.
modifier screen. I can just grab these handles and like do this. You can see how it's like scaling, or it just applies a transform over the array. So this is like turned into a xylophone.
Oh, nice. This will be a 3-star. Okay, I kind of like how this
Thickness
mixes.
over the course of the array.
Sweetness. Nice.
And if you do
Gonna miss on a
translation,
couple of them.
don't do that.
At least we're missing on the bottom feeder ones.
Do something like that. And I'm sure you can see how this would be immensely useful if you're making stairs.
Oh,
Just generate it like that. Get
Okay, that was not what I
thickness,
meant
or
to
if
do
you're
with
making
that,
like a
but
rope
that's okay.
bridge or something, you can just make your one little plane, and then just use the array modifier to just do all this. I don't know a scenario where all 3 axes would be useful, but 1 and 2 axes, again, you can just click and drag the yellow thing and just change the length. Like this is fucking amazing. It's wonderful. Super, super useful.
let's try this. See what happens with this one. This one's gonna be an interesting attempt. See if it really gives me. Oh, it gives me a lot.
I
Mungo.
still
Oh,
haven't
well.
even played with all the new things they added to this. There's like a lot you can do with it. You can apply it to curves, or you can do them radially. Like this, just
Tang, Onyx drill burr.
it like turned into like the Mattel logo. So you can see it just
Oh, Duchess Bun is in there. Well, not Duchess Bun. Fido is in there.
there we go. It's
Mask
it's a
is in there
cogwheel.
too. Let's see. Do I have any
Look at
bug
that.
portals?
Lovely. It's a water wheel.
Let's do Kecleon. Kecleon was the one I
Yeah,
wanted to get initially. We'll do
doing
that.
stuff like this radially is also super useful. Um, this actually wasn't even a thing before, being able to generate it in a circle. You used to have to do a disgusting hack where you had to create a dummy object for them to orbit around. But now the array modifier can just do it.
It's a 4-star.
Full circle, and it'll even
Not using alpha for it. I refuse.
divvy it up. Or you can define arc lengths and then just define the how far you sweep along it.
Yeah,
So
I'll
if
do
you want
this
to
one.
do
This
like a
works.
semicircle or something, or you're trying to do a quarter turn or whatever.
These are way too short of time.
Pretty much everything under this this generate tab here.
Okay.
Amazing.
Try to get Kecleon, but the main focus is to get as many berries as I can.
That's where you find like desperate stuff. Subdivision. Devil. I will say something you're gonna see a lot in like hard surface modeling tutorials and stuff. People very aggressively use booleans, and like that's
Booleans
okay.
are bad. I'm aware.
Yeah, booleans are bad for game assets.
They're bad in general.
I mean,
shit topology.
they create shit topology, but sometimes it doesn't matter. Like if you're doing like if you're making like stuff for like 3D frames, it doesn't matter. Topology becomes irrelevant anyway on the output. Then you're just like gonna render like a render animated film or something that doesn't matter that much either. Sometimes it's okay, but yeah, booleans do make shit topology. There are ways you can clean it up.
There we go. Handled.
Take like.
Ooh, that Kangaskhan I want.
Whoa. That is fucking weird. What happened?
I want this Kangaskhan. I don't want to lose my Garchomp to the Kangaskhan though.
Oh.
Really? Really? Like immediately? I didn't even have a chance? Damn. Let's get rid of these guys first. Clearly they're gonna be a problem.
Man, if I take these, I apply a boolean. Look at what horrendous polygon on the top.
I ain't gonna be able to beat this thing. I know I ain't gonna be able to beat this thing. We'll throw a Hail Mary. We'll run. I didn't have the setup for it. That's all I
It's
can
gonna
say.
do that. You see what the fuck happens when you boolean. Look at this shit. This is bad. If we triangulate the whole thing, what's it gonna look like? Yeah, it's pretty
Oh yeah,
messed
what's up, man? How's the hunt going? Well, I didn't get a shiny Bulbasaur, but I did get all the alphas that were required of me.
I need to go to bed. It's 1:20.
Not gonna play with me, man?
It's too late.
I stayed up all night just for you. No, I'm just kidding.
You've been playing Pokemon. You're fine.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Have a good night,
Yeah.
man.
Good night.
See,
See you later, guys.
But I did get this, by the way. I might as well show you. I got an alpha shiny Badoo. So I did get something for the hunt. I just realized I got rid of my Badoo, my alpha Badoo for an alpha shiny Badoo, I think, and that was not the right call. Maybe I still got it in the box somewhere? Oh, I do. I was about to say, I want a full alpha dex and I want a full alpha shiny dex, because they can fit. Shiny is a shiny, that, oh, my point exactly, I totally agree with you there. Shiny is definitely a shiny. And then I just caught some Kecleons, kind of nice. We're gonna avoid these guys at all costs. We're just gonna attack the things that need to be attacked. There must be like literally just enough Pokeballs. So I'm trying to get like all the challenges done. So I did the catch window, catch wild Pokemon. And now this is a secret passage. Ooh, no Alpha Kangaskhan this time. I won't be as in as much crap as I was the last time. Okay, one more. Right here. Stop trying to attack my Garchomp. Okay, it didn't spawn here. It spawned somewhere though. There it is. I don't really care about the rest of the stuff here. Gonna be honest. Oh, and the other thing I caught too, I forgot to show you this too. Hold on. I'm slipping right now, gamer. Hold on. This one was pretty cool as well. This one isn't an alpha, but I did find him while messing around with the Torchics. Little shiny Numel. Let's get out. Again, I don't really care about the rest of the things in here. I just want some Kecleons. I know, right? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good with my shiny odds. Staying up all night, kind. Do I need an alpha Skidoo? I think I do. I do need an alpha Skidoo. I don't even have it in its slot. Well, this isn't even part of the DLC. I just, you know, just need it. I like how it's an alpha, so it's super hard to catch. Let's just hit it really quick. There we go. Now we got it. Problem solved. Add it to the collection. Mark it up. Look at that. Easy peasy. I mean, the alphas aren't too bad to get, especially in the main world. I've noticed in hyperspace, it's kind of difficult to get them. This is Ghost. I mean, I have something for Ghost Pokemon, so I think I'm going to go for it. I think I gotta go for it, honestly. I want the Yamask. Okay, save just before, just in case if all else fails, I can restart the search. Is it a small? It's a medium. Okay, that's not even bad. It's a medium hyperspace. I swear I had something for Ghost. Hold on. Maybe I don't. Oh, I did get this too for a donut. It increases any bugs or bug areas. Their shiny is level 2 and their alphas are level 2. So there's pretty good odds on that. I thought I had something for Ghost, but I guess I was just bugging. Oh, I get 2 minutes in here though. Hold on. Any of them that are smaller than the other? None of them are smaller than the other. We're just gonna do a quick run. If I get the Yamask, I get the Yamask. If I don't, I don't. I really don't care at this point. I'm looking for more XP than anything, so I'm looking to finish up the main story of this DLC, which should be done after this next set of tasks are done. XD, what's up? Welcome, welcome. What do I need? Destroy 5 Pokeballs. We need to get to the roof. Catch 3 different species of Pokemon, that might be tough. Catch a ghost type. That's not hard. I mean, that's the main typing here. If I don't catch a ghost, if I actually try and actually can find one, you know, that's gonna be a problem. I might be fighting. Oh, well, look at that. I can't get up those. Oh, man. Okay, well, we'll just go for it. There we go. That's a ghost. Okay, that's a free 1,000 some odd points. Kind of a rush on this one. This is not really supposed to be pretty. Oh my god, is that an Alpha Yamask? I might have to shoot for that, honestly. I wasn't expecting that. Let's go Garchomp. Time to get big on this one. But also, skip. Oh wait, these are Galarians? Oh, nice. Let's see if we can get lucky on some of these. Come on, hit him with some more, hit him with some more, get him with the sauce, get him with the sauce. Don't fake tears me, man. You know that's BS. Ooh, Galarian Yamask. What level is level cap in this game? 100, but when you go into these parallel universes, you can actually get more than just 100, if that makes any sense. Can't find any more Pokeballs. Yeah, it was kind of worth it, though. I got a Galarian Yamask, not just a normal Yamask. Alright, thanks, no problem. I mean, I already caught this species of Pokemon. Dang, I can't find any more Pokeballs either. Dang, double dang. Not my greatest run, but I did use, like, literally something I use default berries for. But yeah, like, I have one donut that gives me plus 115 levels. So I can have a 215 on this, which is kind of nutty. But basically, it'll just add levels to whatever your Pokemon's level are. I'm running all 100s, so it's just, like, for example, if I use that 115, it would literally give me a boost. And send me up to the 115 point. I did get lucky and found a Pokemon that I was searching for in the alpha that I was looking for. Wonder if they added more boxes. Hold on. Pokemon ZA amount of PC boxes. Okay, so guess they didn't add any more, so 32 boxes are the max. Kinda sad about that one. Not gonna lie. Catching power of poison. I might save that for poison types then. Ground boost. I get 212 with these. You know what? This is the perfect case for me, honestly, because if I go in here with a 212 time limit, I'm literally just going to want to do all the challenges. If I can catch a Flabébé or a Floette, which are both being shown, I'll be winning. Shiny Hunting Alpha DLC. I bet you're happy for the Alpha Power Donuts. Oh, for sure. Well, I got actually a level 2 Alpha Donut that has level 2 Bug sparkling on it, so it's got Shiny Boost as well. Catch wild Pokemon. Oh, I gotta do it undetected. Whoops. Still detected. Dang it, me. Can I not figure this out? But yeah, no, it's so much easier to shiny hunt in this game, too. You're 100% right, XD. Like, I am very stoked about the alphas and the shiny boost, basically. Storage is not going to stay open for much longer. I get it. They scramble each other. Okay, so I don't want to deal with them. Aromatisse, I don't really want to deal with. Spritzy, maybe, but... Perfect. Got away with it. We'll take it. Where's that Pokeball now? Oh, that's not what I meant by Pokeball, but... Banging. That was not what I wanted to do. Garchomp, come on, hit it anyway. Beautiful. I was hoping that I'd get an Alpha at some point, but I know that Alpha's not really going to help me here. Or it's not going to be easy to get an Alpha here. But I am getting a bunch of points, which is exactly what I was looking for on the other half of it, so... No, I'm filling out boxes that I don't mean to fill out. Come on, Nick, you're better than this. Like this Dedenne, I'm just gonna release it. This Dedenne's gotta go. Get out of my boxes. Get out of my boxes. This Dedenne's got it. Do I need 2 Pichus? I do need 2 Pichus, okay. Didn't even realize that, but yeah, this Dedenne's gotta go. Not releasing one I might need. Have I been staying hydrated? Of course. What's your favorite Mega? I haven't seen all of them yet, to be honest, because there's more in this DLC, so I can't state yet. I would like to abstain for now. Skittles is there. Let's put them in here for now. Where does Dedenne actually go in this game? I think he goes here. No, he doesn't. He doesn't go here. Goodbye, Dedenne. Where does Dedenne actually go, though? Where is he in the Pokedex? That's the real question. Now I gotta figure out where Denels is. Oh, he is before Pichu. Wait, is there not a male and female Pichu? Hold on. I think there is. There should be. Oh, there isn't. The Pichu with the ear thing isn't actually a real thing. It's just a cosmetic that was added at one point. That's crazy. Okay, for the Pichu brothers. I never knew that. Okay. But yeah, I've been staying hydrated. I mean, I mainly am drinking soda right now, but that's for the caffeine to keep me up. How about yourself? So those boxes were fine. Ah, there's the rest of them. I was like, where'd they go? They're here somewhere. Goodbye. The cruel reality of me having to release Pokemon because I just can't keep them all, to be honest. Gotta drink lots of water. You better believe it. Problems happen when you don't drink water. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, oh well. Who cares? Okay, there we go. All over again. Let's go grab that Pokeball before it's too late. It's good to know that all the Floettes spawn in here, like all colors. So if I do go alpha hunting, now I can find Floettes and Flabébés. This DLC gives you way too much ability to upgrade your Pokemon. You know what I mean? It's not even... Are you going to shiny hunt the Legends? Yes. Yes, for sure. There's no way I'm not. Gonna need a... For the Latiases, the Lotties, the Lottie-Dottie-Dotties, I'm gonna need Psychic or Dragon Shine. But I don't see why I shouldn't shiny hunt them unless someone wants to tell me different. Be like, no, they're ugly. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine that. You should not shiny hunt them because they're ugly. Especially since I have the shiny charm XD, because like if you haven't gotten the DLC, they give you more challenges. So like I never did like the Mega Dex, for example. But winning battles, I'm still working on that. I haven't even done it yet. Let's see. I'd say one of the cool new ones is probably this one, though, to answer your question, gamer. Like, I really like the new Absol Z. I like the old Lucario better. I hate to be that guy. Golurk's pretty sick. Glamora looks cool. Chimico is literally a Chingling mixed with a Chimico. These guys are sushi. Heatran's pretty cool. Golisopod's nice. But favorite Mega, I don't know. The Meowstick's honestly really high up there for me. I don't really care about the Raichus. They're not really... This looks more like Pikachu, to be honest. But yeah, I got a couple to still look for, but that's just a showcase of some of them just scrolling through quickly. Look out, lady, you're gonna fall into the portal. One of them's a catching power steel. I kind of want to save that. What's my favorite snack? Either some Welch's fruit snacks. You know, that might be lame or not. I don't really know, but Welch's fruit snacks definitely are up there for me. Catch Pokemon undetected. Okay, well, we messed that up. Let's see. It's not a Welch's fruit snack. I would say maybe like a Reese's peanut butter cup or like a Butterfinger. I like the Butterfinger to be a little warm though, just because I don't like the hard crunch of it that it can sometimes have. I'm just afraid for the bad catch rate and the time limit, but I guess you can save when it shines. Yes, you can. So you don't have to worry too much about that. Garchomp's giving me away with his big body. His thickness. It's a dead giveaway. You're too thick, mate. You're too thick. Well, have a good night. Catch you later, gamer. I'll be on tomorrow. Oh, I missed the Pokeball. Once one dog detects you, they all detect you. That's pretty much how that Fido thing's going. Okay, there's Clef Keys here, which is pretty sick. Garchomp, use Fly! Why Garchomp can fly? No idea. But yeah, XD, it's not that bad. If anything, it's way better. The only thing is if you find it like at the last second of a time limit, you're gonna have to eat the L on it. But besides that, you'll be A-okay. Why are you chasing me down, you little weirdos? Ooh, did not mean to do that. Not. There you go, there's our undetecteds. Now I need to find an alpha in here somewhere. Which I have no idea where an alpha is going to spawn, but claiming that there's one here. Just going to have to believe him for now. It's Pokeball. Tile. I'm good with you guys. You're good. I don't want to fight you. Oh, Electrike. Okay, I guess I'll take it. Manectric does not have a gender thing, right? I have like a tab pulled up, guys, on the side. It does not. Okay, good. I was just making sure. I was like, wait a minute. Let's not mess this up immediately. Never tried. Are you how is Butterfingers and Reese's Cups? You never tried it? Is it because of peanut butter? Have you been doing backup save data thing? Yes, I have, and it's very effective. It's super effective. We're just gonna hope I catch this thing. Oh, we can. Okay, perfect. There we go. I actually need to get up there for that one. That's crazy. That's a crazy claim right there. Come on, climb and don't fall. What is going on? Why is my guy just not... Yeah, I was like, why does my guy just not have ankles anymore? Please go quicker, because I kind of want to try to get that Pokeball. Come on, there we go, Garchomp. Good stuff, good stuff. Golden Pokeball is spawned. The problem is where and how do I get to it? Okay. Here's a how do I get to a moment. I don't see it anywhere on the ground. Dang, I don't actually see it. So we're just gonna drop down and try to get a Fido.
Yeah.
Oh, we caught one. Okay, cool. That worked well enough. I have no idea where that golden Pokeball would be hidden, but I really wanted one. Oh, they're good. I like them. I enjoy them a lot. I don't have them too much, but I do enjoy them a lot. And yes, XD, I think I did respond to it, but yes, I have been doing the backup save data thing. It's honestly broken. It's a great way to go. The only thing I've noticed that is in small areas, like the small hyperspace areas, you can't change the spawn locations of the Pokemon. I think it's just because it's so small, to be honest. Which isn't really like an awful thing, you know what I mean? It's not really something that needs to be griped about or anything, but it's always worth noting. Okay, let's make some more portals happen. Yeah, let's hang out here until Lumios gets crazy. Oh, free Pokeballs. We'll take them. Perfect. 19 of them. Wow, I've been hucking and chucking. Perfect. Let's see, what do I got here? It's a chest pin. I mean, I could hunt it. Ooh, Porygon's in that one. Hold on. Not really excited about that one. Greninja's in that one. Holy cow. Rock and Alpha Power 2. Donut trying to hunt Alpha Mudkip, my boy. I mean, I need that, but I don't have one. Or are you trying to hunt it? Did you watch the Pokemon anime? Which one? Horizons? Because I did finish Horizons, yes. For now. I know there's more coming out to it, but for now I finished Horizons. The Dawn's in that one? Wow, I had some really good pulls in this. Holy cow. The Tinks, the Tinkadinkas. Fennekin, okay. I mean, like, wow, like, just give it all to me. Chest pins, Fennekins. Just give it all to me, man. Just give it all to me. If you're trying to hunt that XD, then I mean, I give you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck, you know? I hope you get what you're looking for. I think I'm going for the Porygon first. I think that's the move. It's a 3-star. Might need to make a donut or two, but we're gonna see right now. Could have always checked by just going into my backpack, but that's too easy. Okay, saving right now. So alpha, 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 fighting. Defense and fighting. This is just a humongo. It's for ground types. Yeah, I'll just use this one. I'm okay with that. There's not really anything crazy in here except for who's your favorite Ash companion? Politoed. That's a simple one, man. It's my favorite Pokemon. I don't really need to, it took me half a second to think about it, and then I was like, Politoed. He's a goat. He's just a goat. There's no way that I just spawned in front of a bunch of Porygons. That's crazy. Oh, I just used the ghost move. Whoops. Catch rate on this thing is abysmally low. That's it, I'm just ultra balling it just to get one. There we go. Wow, there's a lot of Porygons here. Holy cow. Is that an alpha down there? No, it's not. Okay. I was about to say, I was about to be like, holy cow, how much are you gonna juice this world up? Pokeballs. I kind of want to find Veneries and stuff. Perfect. I just need the catch window. Hey, what's up, Template? How's it going? Should be able to catch this thing fairly easy. There we go. Scrolling through lives right now. Well, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Okay, did not get that guy. That's cool. That's a cool game. I see you and all the buffoonery you want to charge me with. Well, this didn't work out to my advantage. Now did it? I left XP on the table. No. Oh well. What's my go-to restaurant? Like fast food? So I don't really have a lot of fast food, to be honest. I mean, right now, if they still had it in stock, it would be McDonald's for the socks. For that Grinch meal, I'm gonna be honest. But if it was like an actual go-to, like I love any type of American Chinese food. I know it's not like super fast food, but like I feel like it fits the bracket a little bit. It's close. Let's go try to catch the Dawn. And the other Tatsugiris. I need to catch both of those. So yeah, actually this is the place I need to go to. What about you? Orange chicken's pretty good. I love me some pork lo mein. Orange chicken is good. Or General Tso's. Pork lo mein is my like bread and butter. Oh, look at that. Didn't realize I was gonna be there. This is water. I don't think I have anything water-based for defenses and stuff. Do not. But I got this. Guess we'll use it. I haven't eaten in a bit, but it's kind of tough to actually make me hungry, especially when I'm playing a game that's literally just showing donuts all day, every day. You know what I mean? It's late night snack. No, I might eat something after stream. But that is definitely a couple hours from now. Use the catch window. Okay, well, let's just obliterate these guys. There we go. That's problem solved there. Another species down. Look at that. We're blowing through this one. Okay, the Dawns are going to be tougher to catch, and I know it. Look at that. It's a Tatsugiri. We need that. Hit him with it. Okay, wait, they run? The Tatsugiris actually run? That's not okay. They're just sitting there. They're just not gonna. I'm like, they're just not gonna attack me. That's cool. Just want to get him on my Pokedex. Even if that wasn't good enough. It's not enough. Need to catch another species of Pokemon. Come on. Please give it to me. There we go. Perfect. It all finished. And there's the gold Pokeball. Look at that. It's all lining up. Run away, Panpors. Run away. I know those Tatsugiris ain't coming back, but I did get a Dondozo, so I guess that is like halfway through the mission. Now time to leave. Ran out of time, but that's okay, because we're picking up good items each and every time. First phase? Wait, what do you mean first phase? What? Is that something I don't know about? Phase 1. I always hunt for those guys again. How many more do I need? Oh, I need like no XP. Holy cow, okay. I think I'm just gonna whip up a really crappy donut and then find a really low rank. Yeah, like that one will do, I guess. 'Cause where's that other one that I was looking at? Frogadier is in this one. That's an interesting one. Like this one works perfectly fine too. I'm not gonna be picky about it. Where is? It's this one. Yeah, like these are very small. Built like the... What Lego piece is that? And what's up, Aiden? How's it going? A normal shiny Mudkip. Oh, nice. Look at you. You're already getting it to roll at least. You're starting the ball off. This isn't even a one-star donut. Rough. Hold on. Hold the phone. I think I messed up here. I think I definitely messed up here. Converse. The character, but it's the white round sphere brick. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was like, what character is that? Is basically what I was asking. Alpha Power 1. That's actually crazy that I managed to get that. Hey man, you want a donut? I ain't never gonna use this one. The peach linguine donut. There you go, you can have it. Give me something for it. Oh, a tomato berry. That's actually pretty fire. That doesn't always work out, so I'm glad that that one did. The Fennekin's kind of tough to get to, so you know what? I'm going to do the chest pin just for simplicity. And try to get him, get some alphas of him at least. Probably not going to get a shiny, but the alphas would be nice. There it is. I mean, since I already have an Alpha 1, I might as well. And it's a 2-star, so, I mean, it's literally 6 minutes. I got plenty of time. Get the challenges done, and then from there, just work on that. What is built like that? I think he's saying I'm built like that. I don't know what that Lego piece is, though. Well, there's a Skidoo. He's Alpha. I don't really care because there's an alpha thing going on right now, so we're good. Oh, crap. Almost missed that Pokeball. Hyper Orange Berry, I'll take it. Catch window 3 times, and I need to catch an alpha. Both pretty simple tasks. Overall, not hard. There's so many Skidoos out here. What is going on? Where's my chest pins? Like, where is he going? He's taking a tour of France for me. Missed one, but we got the other, so that's good. There's some dues. Survey complete, nice. Guess I don't need to catch alphas or anything. I'm gonna look for that golden Pokeball, though. Don't even need to go up for that one. No, he doesn't. Stop being a hater. You're fine, dude. Don't worry. I don't know. It's not really something that bothers me. And I don't even know if that was the intention, you know what I mean? Like, never know. I want the chest pin. Specifically the alpha chest pin. Don't want to catch the other ones. If I catch some strays, as long as I don't catch all of them, we're good. Come on, stop running at me. I know, man, we were just trying to have a nice stream. This weirdo comes in chat, that's okay. Well, that's what I mean, it's like, yeah, it's okay. I don't know, it doesn't bother me that much, you know what I mean? You're gonna get those people in chat, so it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah. There's gotta be a way to milk these guys. Like a good old cow, you know what I mean? Just gotta milk the udders. Okay, maybe not. Oh wow, it's this close? Hold on, hold the phone. I can't do it now, but hold the phone. If I get away from him, I definitely can. Be able to farm this thing a little bit. But yeah, gamer, I do appreciate it. It's kind of you. So now watch this. Fast travel method. Actually, while I'm here, I'm also going to steal this because I want the item. No other reason, just want the item. Oh, and none of these are alphas. Perfect. But see, here's the chest pins right around the corner. And then if you don't see anything, you just kind of do this. Avoid the Skittles. There's a chest pin that's alpha. Take it. Please leave me alone. I was like, there's no way you're actually hunting me down. That's crazy work right there. Honestly, let's just do this. Still gonna hunt me down. Still crazy work. I'm not changing that opinion. Okay, there goes him. Last guy. We're just not gonna take him out with that move. Okay. I see you. I didn't roll well, but that's okay. Can't roll them all, you know. Hyperspace won't last much longer. I mean, I got a couple chest pins that says I can maybe pull a shiny out of my booty, but we'll see. Not so sure about that one. Oh, there's only one chest pin left? No, there's two. It's like, where's the other one? Hello? Hello? Where's the other one? Oh, look at that, another alpha. I'll take it. Need for my collection anyway. Actually, let's use your bet to left. It makes more sense. Oblivion Wing. Only an OP move like that would work. Oh, another chest pin's back. Look at that. It's a miracle. More chest pins. That's two. Oh, I'm killing it right now. To where the chest pins are. Perfect. These two can both go goodbye. Goodbye. And then these ones can go right here. Because now their alphas filling out their slots. So. Oh, copyright? I mean, I don't have to worry about that because I'm not monetized. So. Maybe. I don't know what would be copyrighted, but, you know, maybe. Could you explain that, Sandy? You know what I mean? Because I don't know what would be or wouldn't be falling under that restriction, just in case if I do actually get full partnership, then I would like to know so I can avoid it. Just gonna throw a Hail Mary at this one. Well, didn't get it. That's okay. We tried. I feel like that was a worth it run. I hate to be that guy, but that's what I was at. They probably just came in and left. I'm gonna be honest. And if you didn't, Sandy, I mean, I would love to know just because I don't know, you know? But not something I'm concerned with, gamer, just because, I mean, why would I be concerned with it? I don't get monetized videos or anything, so. I'm like part of the first half of like, if you ever go on YouTube and you're curious and you hit the earn tab, it's like 500 subs, 3,000 watched hours in 365 days. That one I fell into. So I have the membership things, but it's partial partnership. And you need like 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours in 365 days to hit the next one. So it's like I'm not there. so I'm not really worried about it. If that was to be the case, it's just, you know, okay, I hope that whatever's collecting off of it collects, you know what I mean? I don't really care. I do content because I enjoy it. I stream because I enjoy it. I like interacting with people. As long as it doesn't hit me anywhere else, I mean, I'm cool with it. You'll need a minimum of 310 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, and 310 in sour. At least 40 in bitter and 40 in fresh. What? What the heck? Is he gonna give me a bunch of berries? Bottle of Epic Noir. Epic Noir. Epic Noir. Oh, croissant. Chocolate croissant right now sounds actually pretty good. Passion is great. I appreciate it. If you love something, yeah, it's like it's not really something that I'm like trying to like. It would be cool. Don't get me wrong. I mean, like I'd be, you know, lying if I didn't. But what do I need to make for this thing? What did he say I needed? Hold on. But yeah, like. But at the same time, it's like, if it happens, it happens. I don't really care too far one way or the other. I enjoy gaming and I enjoy talking to people. I think that's what I really care about. What did I need to do for this? Mega Dimensions, Epic, Noir, Donut. Oh, you'll be great at it? I appreciate it. If I love something, I'll be great at it, or just I'll be great. You think I'll be great at it? What game is this? It's Pokemon Legends ZA. It's the new DLC that came out this past Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. Both. Well, I appreciate that. That's super kind of you. I think both. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. That's super nice of you. Let's see. Create donuts. No. Quest 11. I like how it gives me the meta quest. I just want to figure out what I'm making here. Here it is. Okay. I got something online. Is ZA good? Because most people hate it. There is a lot of hate out there. I'm not gonna lie. But I personally enjoy it. I won't say anything for anyone, but I think it's definitely one of the best games that have come to Switch for at least Pokemon. I think Arceus was the best before that for me, and honestly, they're some of my favorite Pokemon games ever, and I've played them all. Just being honest, like I've played Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Ranger series, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series, Pokepark. I've played like a lot of the off-brand ones, Pokemon Channel, Hey You Pikachu, but I very much enjoyed this. I think it's one of the best Pokemon products we've seen thus far. I hope that they continue to expand. There is still stuff to improve on, but I love the new combat system. I don't think they're going to stick with it fully just because this is technically a spin-off series, but I do hope that they revisit it at least. 310 and sweet. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Do I even have the ability to make this? 310 and sweet, 310 and sour as well. Hold on, do I have anything sour? Oh, might be able to do it. Got the bitter. Oh, it gives you check marks when you're trying to do it. I like the old Pokemon games like Fire Red. Fire Red was awesome. There's nothing wrong with Fire Red. Like, please don't think that think that, you know what I mean? But like, I like the new concepts, if that makes sense. The new concepts are refreshing and nice. Yeah. Okay, so I have everything except for, well, bitter only needs 40. Fresh only needs 40. So let's try to get something with more sweet in there. Anything else that's sweet? Oh, actually, hold on. I need something sour sweet. Oh. Dang it, I just don't have the right berries yet. Haven't played any of the new ones, but I'd like to try them out. I would say definitely either start with this one or start with Legends Arceus, because in this game they do spill homage into the Legends Arceus games, and I think they're super awesome. I wonder if I can just continue on without making the curler thing. Let's see. I'm gonna save. But yeah, no, these games, I don't know. I will admit that the new game, a lot of people are griping about, like this game and even Legends Arceus. It was easier to catch shinies, but personally, I prefer that. I know it's not good for like content creators and stuff because it's like, oh my god, such a rare thing is now kind of not as rare. It's still rare, but it's not as rare. I need the curler. Okay, cool. This guy's gonna give me a hard time about it. Alright. But I feel like, you know, I love, like, I love making content and everything, or streaming, but, so, make that phase 4. Phase 4, XD. What do you mean phase 4? Did you get 4 shiny mudkips? Is that what you're trying to tell me? And none of them are alphas, I'm assuming. Phase 5, I ran out of calories. Ooh. So wait, is that how many times you've attempted it? But I do like, I think it's great for the community because like everyone wants a chance at the shiny Pokemon. So, you know, some people will grind harder than others, but I feel like it shouldn't be something that's like, as much as I know it hurts the content, it also makes it better for the community. 2 shiny Mudkips and 3 Carvana. Holy cow. Good for you. I mean, like, no BS there. Good for you, but like, holy cow. I want Fennekin though. Honestly, I might make a couple more donuts really quick and just see what I can get. I might also reset the day after I throw in a bunch of crap donuts. I only got 1 Caspy berry left. Ooh, not good. 1 Rosley berry. Okay. Bunch of these. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I was trying to make the curler. I wanted to just make a normal one. Make donuts. We gotta make donuts. Hoopa needs them. Well, Carvana line is done. Yeah, more than done. XD, that's crazy. I mean, good for you, but like, still, that's crazy. You had a wild run on that one. It's gonna be a sweet donut. Make glazed donuts and chocolate and strawberry donuts. Peanut butter donut. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine that. Yeah, I'm gonna make one that poisons you. Is this a tier 2 or a tier 3? I think this is a 3-star. Holy cow, it's a 3-star. Teensy power. Okay, well, not exactly what I was looking for, but I guess that happens sometimes. Don't want to use the palm egg berries. try and get some good sweet going here. What in the estrogen is going on here? We're making donuts. It's part of the DLC for Pokemon, man. Get in touch with your feminine side. It's fine. No one's gonna judge you. At least I ain't. You're safe here. It's a safe space. I think that's enough to get a bonus from this. Okay, perfect. That's a level 2. Humongo. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's enough of just randomly wasting berries. Throwing it at an abyss. Let's see. I don't have anything here. I might honestly reset just to see what other portals I can get. No estrogen, only testosterone here, sir. We are men warriors. Yeah, I think it's always okay to touch him with your female side if you want to. You know what I mean? Again, I don't judge. I didn't even recognize that was Pokemon. What have they done to the franchise? Well, no, that's literally just a side quest piece, because it's what you feed Hoopa in order to go into the multiverse, I guess is the best way to say it, into the dimensions. Oh, I have a catch dragon, I think, mechanic. Donut. Ooh, wait, there's a chance to get Alpha Eevees. I might shoot for that, honestly. That might be it. That might be the move. I'm waiting for something interesting. This one's, let's see what I got for donuts. There's a couple poisons here. Dark Electric. Water with the Fabass. Don't forget about the Fabass, man. But yeah, they haven't really changed it as much as you think. It's just, you caught it at an awkward time for someone who hasn't seen Pokemon in a little while. Oh, that's wicked funny. I'm just thinking about it, if it was me, like, that wasn't playing Pokemon for a while, and then, like, all of a sudden hopped into this and was like, what happened, man? And that's just a DLC piece, too. Good thing I haven't caught anything. I was about to be very sad at myself for filling up a box accidentally that I didn't want to fill up. Okay, let's check my satchel. What do we got for donuts here? Okay, so this is catching poison. That might be a good idea at some point. Do I have any other catching ones? Catching ground. Then there's just some alphas and stuff. I think best case scenario is we go for the Eevee, honestly, because I think that's... What was the catching again? It was ground. Let's see. I can't remember things right now. It's late at night. Humongo. So, yeah, catching power of poison, too. I guess we'll try the catching power of poison first, honestly. Why not? We'll just shoot for it. They never have us a Coliseum. You know Pokemon XD Shadows of Darkness was literally the sequel to Coliseum, right? For the GameCube? Rapple? I'm just gonna call you Syrup. So I'm assuming you wanted to do something off of, like, maple syrup. But yeah, they did make, technically, it's Pokemon XD Shadows of Darkness. I used to own the GameCube. Pretty good game, honestly. I thought it was actually the first game, the one that was, like, prior to Coliseum, and I always thought the kid grew up to be the guy in Coliseum, but it was actually vice versa. That guy grew older, and then basically what happened was when he grew older, he funded that science lab that the kid in XD is in, and the research and technology to work on things like that. Like the snatch machine, the snag machine. Big fan of Pokemon Coliseum, though. It was really good. That's the same if you're talking about the GameCube one. And then they tried to make another one kind of like it, but just with the battle aspect only, which was Pokemon Battle Revolution for Wii. Sorry for nerding out on you. I know I'm a decent fan. I'm not the best fan, but I'm a decent fan. Destroy piles of sludge. Okay, so I need to work on that. Is there any sludge down there? Nope. Works for me. There's the floating Pokeballs. Mainly need those, but... Oh, I don't have to catch any Pokemon in here. That's crazy. Okay. If I ever see the Glamora's implements, maybe I'll attempt to catch them. What was the last Pokemon game you played, Sarah? Now, because now more than anything, I'm just curious. That is not what I meant to do. Oh, good, you broke it. Okay, I didn't realize you could break the bush. That's awesome. Garchomp, show up, please. Please show up, Garchomp. Thank you. Okay, I need you to... I can't step over rocks. It's my one weakness. Liquidate this. Punch that. I'm not gonna be able to do this in time. I did try to do it in time. Oh my god. I need to kill this right now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it, but we're gonna try. Going for a Hail Mary? Oh well. We tried. Hello, what's up? Jax, how's it going? I'm the verse guy? Yes, I do remember you, Jax. I don't remember exactly the verses, but I recognize the name and the profile pic. Do you like the Darkrai Mega or not? Haven't seen it yet. Shh, that's what we're trying to do. Shh, it's a secret. Messing with you. At this point, I don't really care about the spoilers, just because... Well, the game's been out for a while now. I like how it shuffles what's there. So there's a Sylveon in there. Okay, there's Eevees and Sylveons in there. That's good to know. I kind of need the Eevees, to be honest. Oops, I'm sorry. No, you're good. I already knew about it. Don't worry. I promise you're good. I did know. I actually have seen the whole... I saw the whole list of main boss fights. Let me spoil at the end, says, I'm your father. No! No, he can't be, no! He said he was gonna get milk and never came back. I didn't know he actually comes back. That's scarier than him never coming back. Star Wars reference? Oh, I thought it was Aladdin. Crazy plot twist to Aladdin, dude. The plot twist I never thought would happen, you know, but it did. It was there. Like, I was there, man. Like, just trying to do my thing, man. I was there. Feebas now swims in the river. That's actually super, super cool. I didn't realize that. I know it's not Feebas, but Feebas now swims in the river when you do that side quest for that lady. That's awesome. I'm gonna spoil the end of Monopoly. You make a lot of money. Well, sometimes. That's a sometimes. You know, sometimes the ending of Monopoly isn't that luxurious. Ain't that sophisticated? Oh, I missed a Pokeball over here. Look at that. Where does this portal lead me to? Is it the outside or the inside? Oh, look, big Trubbish. Okay, it's right here. Perfect. I need the Musharna for a quest. That's not a spoil, then I'm gonna spoil the movie Titanic. No! I haven't watched it yet! No! How dare you! Let's see. Really hate the teensy powers. I need more time. Actually, I just need a Musharna, so honestly, let's just hit it with whatever I got. Skip. The ship sinks and they choose not to both sit on the door and survive. The door would have sank. At least that's what they want you to believe. I've never been in this area, so I'm very confused right now. Like, I've never been in this hyperspace room. I'm 8.1% done with my shiny living dex. Hey, that's better than me. By quite a bit, too. Oh boy, it's a meow shtick. That's what's going on with this thing. No Master Balls. Holy cow, I almost just whipped the Master Ball out of Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Like, one way to make me cry fast, waste a second Master Ball. I've already wasted one of mine. Okay, that's 3 Pokeballs. Liquidate quickly, please. Thank you. Musharna, I need these. I need one of these. Any one of these. You want to fight Musharna? Here we go. Let's fight. Could have picked a better move, but... This is what I came for. Oh, I caught it. Go figure. I would still like the Luna too. There we go. So I'm already here, right? Okay, didn't want to catch, but that's okay. Can't make it all catch. A, die. 2, become buff. Wait, if a cow that just ate an entire bush of sensu beans, would he die or become buff? Well, sensu beans are just to revitalize energy from the Dragon Ball series. Wait, that's just what the Illuminati wants you to think, facts. But, with the Titanic facts. But, yeah, so technically it's a rejuvenation of energy, so if it was all, like, it would just become... It wouldn't even be buff, it would just be healthy again, like, it has energy again. Definitely wouldn't die if it wasn't already dying or dead. Okay, time to go into that one. Let's see how this looks. I know I need a certain amount of alpha EV, so let's just see what I need. First of all, Heatran, I love you, but you got it. You can't just camp in there. I'm gonna be honest. It just doesn't work. Alright, let's see. So what do we got here? Couple back. Okay, I need alpha male and female Eevee, and then these ones don't spawn in the middle. I have alpha Espeon, so I need 3 alpha Eevees. One's gonna be an Umbreon, and the other 2 are gonna be Eevees. What? What do you mean what? What are we talking about? Bro, what are you talking about? He said sensu bean. If a cow just ate an entire bush of sensu beans, it would just feel really rejuvenated. Just be eating it like blueberries. Yeah, no, well, of course they just be eating it like blueberries. They're also monsters, I guess. I didn't realize that it like keeps you super full. I didn't realize sensu beans were like actually significant in the real world, because I've always learned about it from Dragon Ball. So whoopsies. That's all I'm gonna say to that one. Whoopsies. Oh, I went the wrong way. I gotta go this way. So yeah, gamer, maybe I was wrong with that one. And that's base game. I plan on doing Hisui HS Dex too. Hisuian? Is that what the HS Dex is? I mean, since you can, you might as well, right? Hyperspace. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Me too, honestly. I'm about to set up a living dex. I just haven't done it yet because I've been lazy. But I do plan on it. Let's see. So let's save really quick, and I plan on using one of my good donuts for this because I do really want to catch some Eevees that are big. Yeah, in Dragon Ball, sensu beans only have you 7 days worth of food in your belly. In later Dragon Ball, it healed your wounded body. Yeah, well that's what I remember. I remember the sensu beans like rejuvenated their health. In DBZ, it heals everything, including cut off limbs. Yeah, it really does. Unless you're Piccolo, then you can already kind of do that. Can we please attack the right thing here, Garchomp? Like, please? Oh, it's an Alpha Sylveon. I already have one of those, though, so I'm not really looking to catch you. Especially since my Garchomp is not the right typing for this fight. Ow. Whooping on my Garchomp. What the heck, man? Shouldn't be this easy. Yeah, this Clefairy's out for blood. Ran all the way away, just like it keeps running, like stop running. If you want to fight, then fight. He's done. I knew it. I knew it was coming. Why is it such an awful area? Like, what is going on? Just throw a ball at it. I'm so done with the stupidity of this right now. Come on, please do not go further than here. Sylveon's about to be my catch. Oh, well, there we go. Got the challenge done. It's funny if you pulled a person from 1830 or 1830, our technology, they would be amazed because if they think it would be, they would think it would be much, much better. Oh, of course. Did you know hundreds of years in the past, people thought that, we would be riding whales for faster travel of water? I didn't, but I could believe it. If that makes any sense. Alpha Swirlix. Hold on. Do I have one of those? Of course I could. I do. Okay. Do I have Sylveon? Oh wait, Sylveon's caught in an Ultra Ball. I do not have a Sylveon. I actually blew that. Okay. That one was on me. Actually on me for that. That's crazy. I literally blew that. Sorry for my grammar. No, it's all good. No worries. At least, how about this? I wouldn't worry about it. Does that make sense? If I wouldn't worry about it, so shouldn't you. Oh, there's an Alpha Eevee. I kind of need that. But the problem was I went through so many freaking Eevees just to get through the challenge, which kind of stinks. I guess I didn't really need to do it, but I really needed the items. Who wins, a person who was taught by LeBron James for a day or Mike Tyson in basketball? In basketball, who wins? Are we playing pickup or are we playing normal rules? Are we playing regulation or pickup? Garchomp, what are you doing? There we go. What the heck, Garchomp? Get over here, dude. Get out of the jungle gym. Please get out of the jungle gym. Please come out of the jungle gym. Please, I'm begging you, get out of the jungle gym. This is crazy. It's like absolutely nutty. That's that can't anymore. Garchomp, you're getting sent to the stats, man. That's right, I have Focus Blast, okay. Where are we going? Where? Where are we going? What's wrong with this hyperspace? Why do we have to get the worst hyperspace area? Official NBA rules, I would say LeBron, then just Mike Tyson has no business in that world. Oh, or Mike Tyson beating them in a like a game. Yeah, I still think Mike Tyson won't have the exact skills to handle it. I know that sounds crazy, but that's how I'm feeling about it. Please catch. That's so many levels of disappointing right there. Let's just do this and see what happens. Dude, tap. GR tap 8753. Thank you for the 6-7 for the 67 jewels. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Not to be like super rude, it's just I don't think he's got it. I mean, like that's one cheat that I don't think he's got it. He's a good fighter, but NBA style rules, he can't really fist fight anybody either. You're kind of nerfing Mike Tyson. The MT's gonna get, destroyed. I did not work this hard just not to get the Eevee, you know? Comes a point where you're like, I just need the Eevee. Who wins? Average Titan or Goku? Oh, Goku for sure. Are we talking about the Attack on Titan Titans? Because they are 100%. If the scouts can take them down, I don't see why Goku couldn't. Hit it from the back. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Let's return. That was exactly what I was hoping for. Attack on Titan Titans, also Goku from Dragon Ball, not from oh, Kid Goku? Well, he still has his tail, that means. I still think Kid Goku could take it. I mean, he still has the ability of the Kamehameha wave, you know? So, like, I still think he's got it. I know that sounds crazy, but that's just how I feel, you know? Oh, my time in hyperspace is ending. I don't think I'm gonna get any more EVs, but it's worth a shot, right? I think Goku's just a little devil child, to be honest. He's got like that grit spit and everything else that you don't want to admit. Aw, nice. I need to sneak out and watch that at some point in time. I do want to watch FNAF 2. It was mid. Eh. I'm okay with that. I watched the first one, so I'm probably going to watch the second one anyway. I might end up waiting until it's not in theaters. Possibly. You never know. Never know what I decide. I can be crazy. Comes out on streaming the 23rd. Yeah, I might just wait then. It's just cheaper than going to the movies, you know what I mean? And like paying for popcorn and everything. Not my type of vibe. Movies have gotten expensive nowadays. I'm not saying streaming's super cheap, but I get to sit at my house, you know what I mean, curl up with like a blanket and, you know, watch it. It's around 50 bucks now for that stuff. See? My point exactly. Time to get rid of this Eevee. Actually, I'll keep it for now, but... Insane. Yeah, no, it's actually insanity. And then on top of that, if you want, like, things that you're not sneaking into the movie theater for, like, snacks and stuff, you're in, like, a whole nother world of hurt. Okay, let's see if I can make this thing. I should have the ability to. Let's see what we got here. Both of these are all set. I need spicy now. What do I need? I need 40s on the other ones, right? Yep. We're doing it. Because of breathing techniques, I'm going to say Tanjiro. I think anyone with powers would beat the scouts. I think the scouts are fast and have great ability, but like Tanjiro literally has breathing techniques to detect people. And demons that move incredibly fast. The torture grind now begins. Good luck, XD. If you're like me, XD, you're also trying to get an alpha living dex, along with an alpha shiny living dex, so I do wish you luck. Makes it a little bit easier for me, at least at first. Don't get me wrong, I like Attack on Titan, so there's no hate to Attack on Titan. They're just more grounded to like actual humans, you know what I mean, more capable. Or more closely resembling actual humans. So like before he went to Z, like while he's still fighting Meat and Tien in the Tournament of Power, I'm assuming. If that's the case, I would say Tanjiro. Because Tanjiro is pretty much a teen throughout the majority of it. I don't mind if they're alpha or not. I just look for alphas when it's a Pokemon I like. Yeah, no, if you're me, you're a psycho about it. You know what I mean? There's no other in between for that one. I'm just like, hey, I want this. Squat for me, Philippe. Break wind for me, Philippe. All the symbols. We're about to make Captain Planet. All the teams. I like how Quizartico is not showing up. For what is a man? What has he got? For what is a man? What has he got? You know. Y'all know that song? No, I don't. But I'd listen to it after stream if I can remember. Every Pokemon. Ben 10 does not got that. Well, actually, no. Technically, Ben 10 is... The Omnitrix is set so he can't actually lose. Because of its current time, then he's an adult. There's no way to get that thing off of his wrist. There's no way to take him out. Unless you somehow put in the self-destruct sequence and manage to stop him from just thinking about an alien and transforming into it. My Way? By who? It's not the Backstreet Boys or Little Uzi Vert, because it's That Way for those songs. She doesn't even let her own maid have the purple light hologram. It's literally just... Frank Sinatra. Okay, he's really good, but I don't know his music like that. But when it comes on, it's not like something I skip, if that makes sense. He does a huge role in like hip hop. I know that, or at least for some hip hop artists, he has a huge role in it. All right. Prime Ash Greninja or Mega Charizard, no plot armor. Oh, Ash Greninja for sure has the type advantage. Well, what Mega Charizard? I mean, still has the type advantage regardless, but you know what I mean? But still, for the sake of it, is it X? Because if it's X, at least he has a fighting chance. If it's Y, oh, the Elaine Charizard. Okay, just by pure typing, I'd say the Greninja, especially if like we're gonna be super lore based, since Greninja now has a Mega. It's Mega Battle Bonded Greninja versus Elaine's Mega X Charizard. No way. No way. We're all sending out their Megas. They're making a ring of Mega. Can't wait for Wind and Waves. Well, I'm not sure, because again, they're trying to make an MMO from what the leaks are all saying, so if they go that direction, I am nervous, admittedly. Because I feel like if they do an MMO, they should find a way to, like, make it an MMO, and then, but do it so that way you're bringing in all the current or all the generations of games into the MMO. Like release the MMO as like 10th gen, but don't call it 10th gen. You know what I mean? Like make it so that you can just add DLC to it. Like call it like Pokemon MMO or the Pokeverse. You know what I mean? Like something like that. Like, and that way I know it's gonna cost money, but like when they make another region and bring it in, they can just sell it as DLC and it's a continuation game, kind of like the Elder Scrolls Online did, World of Warcraft did, Final Fantasy Online. I think that would be cooler. Jesus loves all. Oh, well, thank you. We appreciate that. What's up, Michael? Because it's just like, you know what I mean? If you're making an MMO, it's like maybe they're just testing the waters for it, but it'd be weird. I don't know how they're really going to do it. I'm interested to see, though. I'm just nervous that it's going to be a weird dynamic to the game. Hopefully the game is well put and the starters are good. No, me too. Like, 100%. Hey, I'm a wealthy investment banker and I like to pay handsomely to be used as your personal toilet. No, thank you. Yeah, no thanks, man. I'll pass. I don't know. Money can't really buy my thing, but I will give you a nice little 1 minute timeout for now. And then when you come back, maybe don't say something like that. That's kind of crazy. Who wins, Santa from Silent Night or Hopper with an axe and Silent Night Santa with an axe? I'm not too familiar with either of those two characters. Was Pokemon Sword goated? I wouldn't really say. I didn't think it was fantastic, Sword and Shield. I think it was alright, but oh, be nice. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, timeout for you. Make better choices, bud. Yeah, no, it's like, you know what I mean? Certain comments is like, that's cool, but if you just start doing like outlandish stuff, I mean, it's just gonna be a nice, easy, like, you know what I mean? I'm not giving you an excessive one if you're still there. I mean, I only gave you a minute, but I can give you more, but, you know, I'd rather people have a chance to, if it's something that wild, it's like, I'd rather you have a chance to redeem yourself if you come back saying something crazy than, you know, family friendly only. Again, we can get a little zany with it. I'm okay with that, but like telling me to be your personal toilet because you have a lot of money, it's like, no, man. Yeah, exactly. No weirdo things. Hopper from Stranger Things and Santa from Silent Night. Action Christmas movie, lot of blood. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, that's not okay. Hold on. That's a crazy moment. I'm gonna say Santa from Silent Night with an axe, but I don't really know. That one's a little out of my expertise. I'm gonna be honest. I never finished Stranger Things. Actually, I never got past the first season. It wasn't really. I was okay with it, but it wasn't really for me. There's no way. And how does he have his floette? I have the floette. He doesn't have the floette. What was my first Pokemon game? Pokemon Yellow. Well, no, Pokemon Stadium. But then my cousin gave me Pokemon Yellow. He gave me Yellow, Red, Crystal, Silver, and Gold. Because he was getting older. He was a way older cousin than me. And Pokemon was going into 3rd generation around that time, or about to, so it was losing popularity. That one was bad. This next one's going to be better. Peak cousin, no, for sure. He gave me a bunch of his old cards, too, that I used in gaming. 1 shiny Torchic obtained. Nice, XD. Congrats. Pokemon will always be on top. Yeah, but there was a point in time where it dipped. Like, Generation 3 and 4 was actually a huge dip in Pokemon popularity. And then it just resurged back up. I don't like Generation 5. It's my least favorite generation. But it was actually, like, when they made Black and White 2, it did have a huge spike back into the game. AZ is dead. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Queen. And how are you? I don't remember saying hi to you, so hello. I hope you're having a fantastic night or day or whatever time of life it is. Who wins, Luffy Season 1 or Roger as a new pirate? Roger's just got that aura. I think he'd be fine. Well, actually, Luffy's got Gum Gum powers, so... And Roger didn't have any powers, so I don't know about that. Hopefully Pokemon will live forever, and when I'm grandpa, I can play it. The new one, yeah, for sure. Actually, honestly, I'd be okay with that, too. As long as they don't do something, like, crazy raunchy with the series, I think I'm okay with that. Shiny Torchic is surprisingly... Well, doesn't it, like, make him, like, super yellow? Like, his base tones? Like, on like, the face and everything? Kind of glad, because I wasn't sure. I know I was hoping to find one, but I didn't see one when I was doing one of the dimensions. That's crazy that the three of us got to see AZ again. Of course, Tawny's here. You know what I mean? She was supposed to be on, like, a permanent vacation. When LeBron James makes a collab with 6'7", we all die and get sucked up into the clouds or gaming heaven. I'm not sure if that would be gaming heaven. I don't know if I'd really call that gaming heaven. Into the clouds of gaming heaven. Yeah, I wouldn't really call it that if we're doing that. I mean, if we're hitting with the Grinch 8-9, maybe. Yeah, its body's yellow and its head feather is more red. Interesting. I was like, I knew what the shiny was because I was a fan of Torchic, but like I wouldn't know how this game produces it. It's like I do like what they did with Slowpoke, for example, how and all the colors of the Pokemon are way less saturated than previous 3D Pokemon games that came out to Switch. You stay away, you stay away, you stay away, stay away, stay away. No, you don't come in my realm. No, 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 no. You stay away. Here it comes, watch out. I like how she's like looking to the side. She's like, here it comes, watch out, and then looks forward. It's like, wait a minute. Is the rival in the game strong? She gets the other 2 starters, so she has potential to be, but she's definitely not the strongest person in the fight. Volo definitely sweeps. Have you watched Welcome to the Dairy? Welcome to Dairy? No, I haven't. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I have not actually watched it. Holy cow, it's level 200. Are we serious right now? This is not the guy to be fighting Starcry, that's for sure. This is not the guy either, clearly. What the heck? Okay, let's try you. Maybe you'll be the guy? There we go. Yeah, you're the guy. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? Let's Mega Evolve. Why did he have legs? Darkrai? Because he wanted to have legs. Samuel. I'm still finishing the main story. The end of game looks hype. The end of game is pretty hype. We're literally at the end of the DLC, so if you want to tune out just because you don't want to spoil, if you haven't been spoiled already, then I would recommend it. Sorry, I'm not just sacking the Garchomp. Stop teleporting. You're making this hard on me. Perfect. taking him down. Whittling, whittling. Oh, we got this in the bag. Wait, back in the day, back in my day, Trainer Red would have just come at you with a level 88 Pikachu, not a level 200 Darkrai. LOL though, but that's, I should get a Garchomp for real. Garchomp is actually beastly. Him, Metagross is pretty beastly. Bro has them Calyrex legs. I know they're thin as all get out. They creeped me out when the movie came out. I'm just being honest for Sinnoh. But yeah, Sam, I'm well with you on that one. Gold and Silver, Mount Moon. Not Mount Moon. I forget what the mountain is, to be honest, but Gold and Silver, him at the very end. Kind of there to ruin your day. Don't put me to sleep. Oh, he's mad now. What was that? Just swings his hand. He's like, goodbye. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. I don't think I like him. I'm not sure if that's okay to say, but I'm not sure if I'm a fan. Goodbye, Garchomp. Wow. Oh, Focus Blast is super effective. I forgot I had that before. That's awesome. Teleport yet? Stay still? Perfect. Oh, actually, I need to... Low-key, Ash should have evolved his Gibble to Garchomp. Then he would have been tough, for sure. I agree with that 100%. Okay, I'm gonna just return. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna hide from it. Oh, you take out one so you don't get bombed, I guess. Cool. Gamer and Sam in a boxing chess match. Sam gets training with the best rated chess master in the world, and Gamer gets trained with Logan. I mean, no offense, Gamer. I believe in you, but if you get Logan Paul, that's like an L right there. I'll come back tomorrow and watch. Oh, you're going to bed? All right, man. It was nice chatting with you. Appreciate that. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. I did karate for like 3 or 4 years ago. Or... Dang. I mean, maybe. I just don't know you, you know what I mean? So I have to go based off of who's training you. Like, nothing personal, you know what I mean? But... Oh, no, Delphox. Don't do that. Delphox. You're better than this. Come on, Deli. I don't think I have enough time for this. Gets Mike Tyson training. Oh, definitely wins. I'll believe in Gamer. Choose to believe. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Starts with chess. I mean, yeah, but I don't know either, so I'm just gonna take a guess that, like, I'm still gonna go with the one who has Mike Tyson training. Oh, this is gonna be a close fight, huh? We're gonna have to make this one easy one. Interesting. Interesting miss. Really close fight, but I think we got it. Perfect. There we go. Calyrex mint. I mean, I don't know what happened with the new Mega, but I'm not sure if I really like it, to be honest. Please tell me that's the end of it. Pokeball, go! Dark Crizzle, he's here. We love some Dark Crizzles. Little Dardar. That's true, but you don't have to play that long. If he can win one boxing round, if it's chess boxing, then all you gotta do is really not play and let the timer just tick down until the match switches over, if we're going based on regulation. I mean, I did watch the Ludwig thing when he hosted them. Okay, fell out of the portal. Perfect. Kool-Aid Man. I mean, he even busted through the walls of a courthouse during a Family Guy episode. I'm pretty sure it was Family Guy. Maybe it was The Simpsons doing the oh yeah, but I know he busted through one of those. I mean, anyone that's that iconic is like a man you gotta watch out for. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. But he's kind of like the Cat in the Hat, you know, with his oh yeahs. Cat in the Hat's scary as all get out. Yeah, he got Toon Force. What do you mean by Toon Force? I meant like the Cat in that movie from like 2004. Like the scary like real one. No credits. Oh man, not credits, dude. It's gonna kill me. Or is she just gonna stay with us forever? Just basically kidnapped one of the Elite Four members, like, daughters. Good DLC though. Good DLC. Normal Tiger or Prime Mike Tyson? Mike Tyson. 911, he just kidnapped a kid. That's what I feel like. I'm like, wait a minute. I know she says she wants to stay there, but it's like, dude, it's one of the Elite Four members of Carlos's daughter. You know what I mean? Like, do we really want to keep this kid here? What's now? Like, what's after this? It's just, I mean, I'm probably gonna end up hanging up stream for the night. Just, you know, I'm gonna see what happens, like what the post game looks like. No, there's still like post game and stuff, or post DLC to do and other things to complete. But at least the main story piece is done. Like, I still haven't done all the side quests and stuff too. I am gonna take this opportunity to pee though, because I do need to use the bathroom. Dang, I was hoping the credits were over. Kyle, what's up? Why does my ex-girlfriend not want me to listen to the song Can't Be Touched by Roy Jones? No idea. I don't know that song. You're American, right? Yeah, I'm American. American. When I'm Unc, my grandkids are gonna be like, who's Joe? When I say Joe in my stories of barely surviving COVID with my life, then I'm gonna say Joe Mama and reflect on the past like it's like that's my goal. Crazy comment. You're Canadian? Nice. Nothing wrong with that. My grandfather was Canadian. Scott Canadian. The only reason I said was is because he passed away when I was younger. She said that I can't have a new girlfriend. Wait, she said I can't have a new girlfriend sometime. Well, yeah, I mean, that would make sense to me. I don't know, but I'm also a one partner type of person. So, yeah, that makes sense to me. What are you more into, like, I don't want to say brothels, but my genes are 50% German and 50% Scot, and sorry to hear that. No, it's all good. I mean, it's been like almost a decade at this point. It happens. It's just part of life. I love the child drawing. They did a great job. Oh, press A to continue. Glad we weren't sitting on that screen for too long. Glad I noticed. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, I have a little bit of German in me. I'm kind of a mutt. I have some Portuguese, some German, some Scot, some French. I kind of just fit the rainbow. Some from that British area. You'd call the UK. So you have heard the song Intrusive Thoughts by Natalie Jane? No. She's looking for Rayquaza. Let's just say my great-great-grandpa fought in the war and was high rank. Crazy. I mean, nothing wrong with that, you know what I mean? Like, I get that it was a huge struggle and, like, it caused a lot of problems and hardships for people, but sadly, that's the way people are. It's, they follow their own paths based on their beliefs, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, was it wrong to do? Oh, yeah, but, like, you can't change the past, is how I'm looking at it. It's a general. Dang. But yeah, you can't. The way I look at it is, it's the past. You can't change the past. It's what you do in the future that makes the difference happen. Makes it determines if we are gonna repeat history or if we're gonna set anew. I mean, again, still can't change the past. I mean, the fact that he was that intelligent to be put in that rank is impressive, nonetheless. One of my older relatives was a serial killer. Crazy. That's a crazy one. That's like purposely making a bad choice. I mean, I get you can be deranged, but still feels purposely like a bad choice. Caught, thankfully. Agreed. yeah, if he got a handful of people, then it was about time. You know what I mean? At least he didn't go all like Lecter or Bundy on him. He didn't go on a crazy spree, but you know. Sorry that your lineage has a plagued past, we'll call it. Rogue rematches in hyperspace. You're kidding me. Why would I want a rogue rematch in hyperspace? That sounds like no fun. Isn't that crazy that he probably says the same table as the Hitman? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's wild. I mean, small world is the best way to the kindest way to say it, I guess. Oh, it's this guy. I was like, why is there Don Dozo down here? No, that is kind of wild. I mean, they probably were like, you know, sketching plans, drawing little doodle arts, you know what I mean? Playing some music. The Hitman, that's how I'm abbreviating him, so I don't say the name out loud because I don't know what YouTube's terms and policies are, if that makes sense. So that's just my little abbreviation for that person. Calling him the Hitman. Oh, right. Let's use this one. Let's go for it. Wait, only 230? What the heck? 440? I mean, if it's only 230, then, I mean, I might as well go for something less, honestly. Let's do this. Actually, let's save first. Because I don't know if I'll have enough time to actually properly... I'm worried about the level. Plus 57. Ah, we'll try it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's just like my way of being peaceful about it. Let's see what this side quest has to offer. I guess we got a few of them. A few side quests. I'm gonna go. It's late where I am. It's 12:30. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm on the east coast of the U.S. It's 3:30 for me. So have a good night. But yeah, I get it. It is definitely late. What is going on here? Oh? Have a good night, Jack. See you when you're back in another stream. Sure, let's battle. Let's do it. Really gonna do this type of fight again? Okay, fine. I mean, sheesh. Not exactly what I wanted to start with, but switch. Mega really quick to handle this. There it goes. Feelings about Omega? This wasn't too bad of a fight, to be honest. Chandelore's gonna make it decent. Thought about it. Try to get rid of Feelings fast. There it goes. This is an easy fight, honestly. There we go, done. I really don't need much to do these fights, huh? I need like a couple minutes, but not that many. Did you just say teaming up with Ivor makes the battle twice as difficult? That's crazy. Come on, just give me the reward. You know we're not here for a sappy story. We already did the DLC. I got additional colors. And 20,000 bucks. I mean, now I'm rich because of that one. Let's see, what do we got? Oh? I don't really like the alternate set, to be honest with you. What about the shoes? Let the dogs out? That one's not so bad. I think that's more of a Phalanx look. I think that's why. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty sick. Okay. Kind of liking this. I'm probably going to like the Shiny Dynamo. 70,000 till my next survey. Wait, there's more survey? There's more main quest? We saved the day and there's more main quest to go? What? Well, I hope we get out of the sewers now. Holy cow. Gonna need to make some more donuts. Problem is I wasted so many materials. I think I only need 3-star donuts though, but still. Did waste a ton of materials. Actually, this might be perfect. I think this works. I really think I only need 3s. Makes it fresh though. I don't know if I want fresh, honestly. Let's see what else we got. Oh, we got a bunch of these. Hold on. I was gonna say we could probably cook with these. I'll make one more. There we go, the most spicy of spicy. We're making the ultimate spicy donut. I'm definitely making another one, just because that's not really, like, what I want to be using if I don't have to, but I will use it. Perfect. Adds a little bit of catch ratio to it, though. Normal types? Okay, good. So nothing crazy. Let's go outside and see if I can go find that location. Basically, next side quest. I don't know if it's up here, but I just don't want to leave and then, you know, be stuck. Not being able to get it and having to teleport back. Fast travel back. Perfect. Now I can climb up here. Oh, I gotta do one more set of ladders. Get that workout in. Here it is. Look at that. It's kind of tucked away here. Oh. Oh, this isn't what I was looking for. Guess not. It's down here. Yep, there it is. Just save really quick. Also, how many Pokemon are in this Pokedex? I just need to know for setting up my whole thing. Got a bunch on. Well, I got some unlocked, not a bunch, but I got some unlocked. Darkrai's 125. Okay, so. Psychic round. Do this one. Oh, it's a 155. Holy cow! No thanks. Or 115. No thanks. This is the one that I'm using. F that. That ain't happening. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to do it in a minute 15. I would need something more than just a miracle for that one. Especially since I have to run around and look for whatever the heck I'm trying to find. Complete your mission, yes, but like, where is the mission to complete? No, like, seriously, where is the mission to complete? I'm very confused. Very odd. Oh, dense over here, huh? Oh, look it, we're just helping her out. So I'm literally just helping LeBain figure out herself then. That's the whole point of this. Oh, there she is. Maybe because you use dragon types and she uses fairy, so the only one that you actually have a decent chance with is your Dragalge. Wait, I gotta battle her Hollow and her? And then she appeared behind me. What, does she have teleportation skills? Like, that's crazy. So who am I fighting and who am I with and who am I against? Looks like we're getting Jansine. Oh, we're getting a real one. Okay, so we're gonna get her outfit, I guess. Her outfit upgrade, like an ultimate. Fast. I would like Garchomp to do his thing, especially since he has Earthquake. Gonna do bonus damage. Yep. There we go. Mega Time. Worst part is I'm using a dragon against Fairy, so the thing that I just said might be the reason that Levain is losing is exactly what's going to happen. Okay. Don't really have poison to help me out too much here. Oh, here comes a flying thing. Okay. Flying Fairy, that's awesome. Struggle here. Using Protect for a while. Oh, there it goes. Oh, nice. We finally got another Mega to help us out. Now, just focus on the Dragalge for Fable, please. Journeys, I need you. Flash cannon this thing. Flash. Play rough. Just snuck by it. Just in enough time, too. Even in defeat, she's glorious. That's crazy to say to herself. I mean, this lady was trained by the Fairy Elite Four champion, you know, or Elite Four member, so. Nice. Well, now I got a new look for her. Her style, at least. Let's see what these look like. Oh. I like the purple better, personally. Definitely like the purple better. That's just my personal opinion, but the gloves I do like a little bit better with the pink, but for the most part. The leggings are better. The mesh tights, as they call them. I feel too much like Peach with the pink. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but it just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I think the purple's better. Ready to escape? Yeah. The gate? Who's this? The Dauntless Dragalge Trainer. It has Dragalge for a partner. This person is tall with green hair, probably dresses like a street fighter. She doesn't dress like a street fighter anymore. assuming Jancinth is here. Or not Jancinth, Labane. My Pokemon have been training tirelessly. I gotta do another fight? Looks like I'm with the fighter. I like how I just get thrown in. Yeah, team up with 8 Mike. Okay, I guess I'm fighting. You know what I mean? I guess the battle's happening. I don't know what else to call this. Mega coming out again. It's like the whole Labane is the post game. It's like you beat the main story, you get Darkrai, and then it's like let's Labane the whole story. And Jancinth. Guess it's better than Ivor, right? Oh, she's about to. Oh, here comes Clefable. My team will just carry the victory anyway. There we go. Xerneas is a pretty good counter. Makes it kind of easy on me. You can tell how hard she trained. I remember getting a lot of those KOs. There we go. I'm back just to wish you a great night and wish you good luck on encountering good alpha and shinies. I'm probably wrapping up right now. I beat the main piece, but I realize there's even more to it. I'm just side questing right now, and it for whatever reason this post is like all Jancinth and Labane, which is very weird, but I appreciate it. You'll see me tomorrow playing, most likely, if I'm not playing like Risk of Rain, but I'll still probably switch to this game for a while. Cool. Money, yay! But yeah, have a good night. I appreciate it, gamer. Till I see you again. Actually, I know what side quest I need to do. Let's do this this first. There's Darkrai. Put him here. Let me see, where, oh where. That's good to know. Eager Sharna though, I don't know where I put it. There it is. I already know Dream Eater, perfect. Nice. Oh. It's asleep. Don't know why your Musharna couldn't do it. Oh wow, it's not hopping around, it's just walking. That's a scary looking thing. Revive the Mushana. Oh, unlock Dream Eater, that's awesome. It's a good one to get. Now what did I need? Need a Porygon. Oh, there's Porygon. I got one. It's caught with an Ultra Ball. I'm okay with this. What else do I got? Farfetch, don't have. So this is the only other active side quest that I can actually finish, which is fine. And then I'll have to do all these side quest pieces too, that are already here, the hyperspace ones. Oop. Okay, was not paying attention, that's on me. Okay, attempt 2. Whoopsies. Zoned out for half a second, just totally fell off the side. Oh, he's down on the ground. Okay, well, didn't see that coming. I'll tell you that. How much I can say. Bye, Porygon. Ooh, Porygonu! There he goes. I don't have the item to evolve him, so I don't think he's evolving, but... I don't know if they're scrapping it either, so... Because I don't have the upgrade or... the, what is it, the double upgrade or something like that? I know one's the upgrade. Oh, I guess it does work just by trading. Okay, I guess they're showing off that concept of not adding that item into the game. Porygon 2! Wonder if they're gonna make me trade back. Oh, he's literally talking about having the upgrade to hold. It includes AI. That's crazy to say. This even includes AI! Yeah! Oh, okay. Got try attack too. There's for alligator, perfect. Gonna bring it back onto the team. But yeah, it's called Elias. Very interesting name, but I'll take it. We won't argue with the free Porygon 2 to register to our decks, that's for sure. At least I'm not going to. Someone else might, but definitely not me. So there's this one, there's that one, there's that one. So that's 3. Anything else? Let's go talk about this one over here, and then we'll go do the 3 that, because I know the one inside the Team Flare base is definitely going to be some sort of battle-based mission. It's really up here? Oh no, it's right here. Okay, cool. I feel like I recognize this lady. Nope, guess not. Doesn't say who she is. She's just like, you're suited to learn a secret technique. I wonder what the reward is for this. Okay, I think I understand the mission. I think I understand. Let's just do one of these. For alligators here. It's going to be against a grass type, so we might as well. Physical attacker, so we'll get rid of liquidation. Water. It's level 100 for alligator. I should be fine. Should be. The Emperor's the only one I'm kind of nervous about. So she's gonna hit me with all the grasses except for the starter. Okay, so no Meganium, everyone else is fair game. Alright, man. Next one. Chestnut. Okay, it's a fighting type. Probably not my best idea, but it's okay, we're dealing with it. There we go. Done. That one's simple. First technique complete. Hydro Cannon, okay. So I guess for alligator can learn Hydro Cannon. Let's see what it does. Change move. It must be like Frenzy Plant, same difference. I think it's I think this was added later than the initials for these. 150, but has a 20 cooldown time. That's crazy. Let's go for it. Meganium, welcome back to the squad. It's been a while. Good, you still have your Meganiumite. can't remember what I ran on this Meganium. All I know is that it has some sort of dazzling gleam ability. It's got nothing that's effective. That's gonna be great. It's a flying type. Use a max potion really quick. Can we please aim and actually hit? What is going on, Meganium? Let's not faint. Oh god, fighting. It's a fire chicken. Meganium's struggling a little bit harder here. Holy cow. Meganium does not have this in the bag, that's for sure. Oh, it's Delphox. Interesting choice. We'll hit him with a full restore. Yeah, Meganium, let's get it. Hyper potion. Just gonna spam potions until I can figure out how to beat it. That ability's busted. Whatever they're trying to use on me, busted, bro. Perfect. Okay, we got through it. It wasn't pretty, but we got through it. I didn't really set up for it. I kind of just rawed it. I didn't realize I had two grass moves, but that would make sense. It is Meganium. There's Frenzy Plant. So Blast Burn, I think, is the last move. That's better special than physical, so yeah, why not? Push back here, and then... Where's this Pokemon? Oh, Empor is actually in the front, hold on. We're just gonna max out his level just because of the challenge. Not really what I want to do, but we're gonna do it anyway because there's so many candies right now. Getting rid of focus energy. Well, we're gonna see what focus energy does. Actually, that might be pretty good. No flare bit blitz though. Actually, bulk up's probably better. Just being real about it. Power Up Punch is also kind of nice, but... Ooh, Thunder Punch. There we go. That's what I need. I only got one trial left, lady. Got a maxed out level Embor. Let's see what he can do. Ooh, did I give him the Embor right? Oh no. This might be a loss. Oh, I did. Nice. Okay, the fact that that landed is crazy. I'm just saying. Buff up a little bit. a wall on this one. Just a little bit of a wall. That's gonna hurt. Oh, not too bad. Perfect. Good job, Embor. Honestly, Embor's slaying right now. And this one should be easier. Oh, he's a dark type, though. Wait a minute. This might not be easier. Okay. Oh, no, this will be easier. Mega with a bulk up. Pretty clean. At last, you've done it! Sweet, Blast Burn. I'm not putting it on this Embor. This Embor does not deserve it. No offense, he's not even close. Honestly, the Embor was kind of fire, but I still don't need it. Bulk Up is a great move, though. Perfect. Now that I've done that, what is this, that's one of those redo ones? I just don't know. I think I'd rather do these side quests first. See where I'm sitting with my my donuts and go from there. Because sadly, one of my donuts is not going to be effective, like, at all. I think it's B3 I need to go to. Thinking it is. Here's the Mewtwo chamber. Guess not. B2 maybe? There it is, okay. I knew it had to be at one of these places. I was doubting for a second though. I don't think the 115 is enough. I do have a couple of those. Hold on. I think the 115 isn't good enough, so we're just going to ignore that one. We're going to use this one. Yeah, hoops. Let's do it. Make some hoops. I think I have enough to actually do the quests and that Venusaur. I think. Oh, it's not all Lebane. Look at that. It's a Rust Syndicate working with Flare. Okay, looks like we're fighting with Philippe, the guy who was staring at my butt when I beat Corbeau in the initial game. Oh, she's ready to burn it to the ground. Oh no, she's raging right now. Pyroar and Talonflame, let's get it. Ralligator and Aggron. Oh my god, he got such a type disadvantage. Let's just before we do anything, let's just get it out of the way. I'm so glad I picked up that move. Scarlet and Violet? No, this is sick. This is Pokemon Legends ZA. What's up, Ninja? How's it going? But yeah, no, this is the newest installment of Pokemon. It's technically not a main generation. Just chilling, just finishing up a DLC that just came out this past Wednesday, or I finished the main piece, but now I'm just kind of doing the side quest pieces. Working towards the next legendary unlock. Earthquake. Ooh, rough. There it goes. It's one that fell. Lysopod, let's do it. How is it? I really enjoy this game. It's no game of the year, that's what I tell everyone. But if you enjoy Pokemon in general, you'd probably enjoy this game. If you like Legends Arceus, this is technically like the sequel. They even have homage to Legends Arceus. Oh, nice! Look at that, we won. So they even have like homage to Legends Arceus in this game. They actually have a whole museum in the town of Lumiose. So this takes place 5 years after X and Y. And they even have a museum in this town talking about Hisui. Never played Arceus? What was the last Pokemon game you played? If you know what I mean, if it wasn't Scarlet and Violet, but if it is just like, you know, like what was the last Pokemon you played? And Arceus was it was its own brand, you know what I mean? It was kind of like they mixed a little bit of Let's Go with the main Pokemon franchise, and then this game they just built off of it. So now there's actually real-time based attacks, and as you can tell from that battle sequence with cooldowns and everything, it's much more modern, I guess is the best way to say it. Perfect, let's go out. Let's get out of this hyper dimension. Alright, thank you Hooper for always letting me go through. Okay, let's get out of this basement of Team Flare. You ever play X and Y, Ninja? Sword and Shield was the last one you played? Not bad. I mean, it was not a bad game. It was definitely better than, or Sword and Shield was the last you played. Yeah, not bad. It was alright. I think Scarlet and Violet did better. It still wasn't bad, but you did not. How many of the games have you played for Pokemon? How long have you been aware of Pokemon? Because Pokemon's been out since even before I was born, so, you know, it's a broad spectrum. Or better yet, what was your favorite Pokemon game? That's another played the old ones when I was a kid on Game Boy Color. Then jumped back in at Let's Go and stopped at Sword and Shield. Let's Go I found fantastic. I know a lot of people complained about it, but I actually enjoyed it. It wasn't something to take too seriously. I didn't even know shiny Pokemon existed until Pokemon Go. I've been playing since like 2000. So let's see. My cousin so I've been playing since Pokemon Stadium, but Pokemon Stadium was out before I was born, or right around when I was born. I was born in 99. And then my cousin gave me Red, Yellow, Gold, Silver, and Crystal, right, like, pretty much just before, Generation 3 came out, and Pokemon was kind of falling into a lull, I guess is the best way to say it. And that's when I got my, first attempt at the real one. Stadium was sick, agreed. Actually, I have the Switch subscription, so I actually get Stadium on the Nintendo 64 emulator. Soul Silver was alright. I liked Soul Silver and Heart Gold better than Crystal Silver and Gold, if that makes sense. Mainly because I was a fan of the Pokeathlon. Oh no, I gotta actually hunt down this quest. Is it on one of the rooftops or something? Maybe it is. I love the trading card game. I used to, so I know how to play the trading card game. I just never really got into it too heavily. I I used to. Oh, there she is, Canary. Sweet. I used to actually, maybe I still own it, but I used to own the Pokemon trading card game for the Game Boy. The trading card game you think is on emulator? That trading card game was something out of like hell as a kid for me, because it was like one of those things where it's a little too complicated for me to get, and there was so little cards with like such a system that sometimes those CPUs after a while just got like crazy strong. That's the one I loved it. No, I loved it too, but it was definitely super challenging. But yeah, these games are not exactly super difficult, but there is like difficult aspects to at least this game, with like the boss Pokemon fights and everything. Oh, we gotta beat Team Daimo now. Nice. That's gonna be so much fun. We gotta do it with Gwen, which is gonna really stink if she doesn't have the proper typing for this. Oh, I have a Melissa pod coming out right now. Looks really cool. Yeah, no, I super enjoy this, but we haven't played in a while, so I don't know. Like, I don't know what you would value this game at, but it's super good. They added a bunch of new Mega Evolutions too. They brought Megas back, which is for me awesome. I love the Mega Evolutions. Oh no, not Streamer Girl Canary making her Electros Mega Evolve. And then this guy, Gramps, is about to send out an Excadrill. There we go. I just have huge type advantage. Okay, well, there he goes. Okay, my ace in the hole is gone. This was not the right matchup. She's gonna Mega Evolve her Chandelure. He looks hilarious, Mega Evolving. Oh yeah, the Electrite. Perfect, it's gone. Mega Evolving the Electros. Yeah, no, she's like an interesting streamer girl that everyone follows her, and she's Clan Daimo, so she puts up like a whole, oops, other for camera, but it's a whole like D or whatever, and then the grandpa is actually like her Gramps. He did the Excadrill. But yeah, they have like their own little like poses. She's from a different team, Gwen, the Chandelure user. I don't know why they need the whole setup. Drillbur is a sick Mega. Yeah, he basically turns into a big drill. Here you go. Pass it on. What do I get? Give me something too. Oh, actually, I want that because I'm using her satchel piece, like the little perks on the back of my guy's butt. It's one of her. It's a pre-evolution of her Electros, which is a Dynamo. But if it's giving me alternate colors, I'm gonna be pretty pleased with it. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, I got this too. I forgot about that. Okay, just a color palette change for that. Pants. I know it's for him. Not really a big change. I feel like there could have been a little bit. Now that's a cool alternate. I mean, granted, I'm not gonna wear a crop top, but you know, it is a cool alternate. It looks cool. Oh, those are pretty sick. I'm okay with those shades. I might try to make an outfit around that later, or on another day. And then finally the satchel. So this is regular, that's shiny. I'd rather have the shiny color, honestly. It goes a little bit better with what I'm wearing too. It's a little darker. Again, poor Grimshaw. He didn't have anything interesting. Continue, and now we're gonna just confirm it. There's so many customizations in this game, and I haven't even got to the tip of the iceberg of them. Okay, time to go back to this portal and end up back in the normal Lumio City. I think I got one more. And then I also got the Rogue Mega that I want to fight. And then I'll probably call it a night. Just because I've been streaming for, what now, 7 hours? 7.5? Just some light work, you know. Nothing too crazy, just like 7.5 hours. Oh, do you want to see the Megas? I can actually show you them. Hold on. Now that we're out of that fight. Let's see. Open Pokedex. Meganium got one. Embor. Feraligatr. Beedrill. I don't know what you know for the Megas and don't, so. Raichu got a couple new ones in this DLC. Some of them are super sick, and others are like, yeah, they're okay. Like, Clefable got a big poo on her head. That's sorry, this is another new one. The new Mega Absol Z. There's that Excadrill. Lucario. Lucario got a Z form as well. He's pretty new. Let's see, what else we got here? I like the Scrafty. He just puts his hoodie on. Chestnut, Phalanx. Phalanx looks like a Transformer. Greninja got one. Tyranitar, Aggron, Steelix. The Absol and that Absol and Lucario, they're the newest ones from the DLC. I love the Delphox, the wizard. Yo, Wizard Harry. And the Malamar is pretty sick. Tatsugiri is literally just sushi. Scovillain's got a nice pepper tie. The Mewtwo's, Diancie, Golisopod. Golurk got one. Staraptor got one. Staraptor looks sick. They also changed it to a fighting flying instead of a normal flying. Crabrawler got some high heels. Heatran got one. And even Darkrai. Darkrai doesn't look that cool, and I think Heatran they did all right compared to Darkrai, but I think some of the other Pokemon like Staraptor, Drampa too. The craziest thing about this is actually like, so Drampa is like born old is basically the lore, and when it goes into Mega Evolution, its skin like rejuvenates and its cells rejuvenate to its youth. And I'm like, wait a minute, so when it unmega evolves, like when it runs out, it just gets old again? Like, that's gotta hurt. Staraptor is super sick. That was actually one of the boss Pokemon in the DLC, which was awesome. It was very confusing fighting it though, because I was like, wait, what's happening here? Oh, I have not evolved Gimmighoul. Sorry, sir. Can I evolve it? Oh, I can. Okay, actually, hold on. We can do a side quest right now. Where's Gimmighoul? Come on. Gimmighoul. Ages 50 years in a split second. No, seriously, it just becomes young all of a sudden. It like becomes evil and like young, you know what I mean? And then when it goes back to old, it's like passive again. There it is, Goldango. Whoa, it's blinding. That's crazy, bro. Sure, man. I know you can catch more, so I'm okay with this. It's crazy. It has me collect 999 of an object. Gives you a gold bottle cap and just $9,999. That's crazy. It's blinding as he wears his shades on the back of his head. I know, right? IQ -7. Let's see now. Where did I pick that? Where did I put my my other Mon? Oh, I'm missing Xerneas right now. Okay, that can't be too hard to find. Might just have to search and look for him though. So many Pokemon. Got shiny Skidoo. And in this game, shinies are definitely easier to catch than previous titles for sure. Especially with this new DLC, it's pretty easy to manipulate stuff so that way you have better odds of shinies. But I kind of like that better. I know like there's supposed to be this rare thing, but at the same time, it's like, and as a content creator, you know, it would make more sense for me to like the harder challenge because it's rare and more people seek out watching it. But also at the same time, I prefer the community having the ability to get them if they want to without grinding for hours and hours and hours just for one. Because like I get that I put more time into it because I'm playing and streaming and stuff and enjoying it. But other people have lives and other things they do, and I'm sure they don't want to only do that. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I sit on the side of like the average, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm just gonna close that. Let's go, Hoopa. Let me go through the portal. Yeah, yeah. I don't even know if you can get Hoopa, to be honest. It would be kind of weird if you could, since he's the one opening the portals. But it'd be cool. How it's like complete your mission, but I have no idea where I'm going. Like, it's not like there's a map to tell me. I'm just wasting time in galleries at this point, walking around. Don't see. What the heck? Ran into a whole wall right there. Is it over here, maybe? Come on, side quest. Where are you? I'm gonna find you. What is it, like on the roof or something? Your channel looks pretty, wait. Your character looks pretty young, member of the Sticky Bandits, LOL. Yeah, no, well, it's like any Pokemon game. You're technically a kid. Weighed with the responsibility of saving a whole city. You know, nothing new to Pokemon. At least I look older than 10, you know? That's how I like to look at it. At least I'm not the normal 10-year-old Pokemon expert. Where am I going? Oh, he's right there, but it just didn't want to show me. Wearing the Wet Bandits from Home Alone outfit. Yeah, no, I designed this guy myself, for sure. I was like, you know what? This looks good on this character. Oh. Looks like I'm gonna face Poison and Steel with Vinny over here. Actually, Vinny's Mega Pokemon is that Drampa. This guy. Mr. Sideburns, the shield Pokemon Sideburns. The Zamazenta Sideburns. Really about to get Vinny out of debt. He's part of the government. Vinny is probably like the main government in the city, and you're telling me that this mob boss and his henchmen are oppressing him? Fine, let's battle. The boss's reputation is on the line. Oh no, not the boss's reputation on the line. Not the line of the boss's reputation. Rose raid in the aggravated Aggron. Yeah, let me switch this up. Perfect, I want to do this. That was a good sacrifice. Let's Mega Evolve before it gets ugly. He's gonna Mega Evolve the Skarmory. Turn gold. Like how we got dark. Right as he went Mega Evolve, I think he got dark. Oh man. Someone turned out the lights. Won't be able to hit him because he's a flying, at least not with Ooh, they took each other out. Okay, that's not good. Xerneas should be able to handle this stuff. He's about to do it. Grandpa. Well, now it's young Grandpa. Poison. Here he goes. It's a 2v1. We got this. What's he using? A dragon type. There we go. Beat him to it. And now I get Corbeu's outfit alternate colors, which would look pretty sick. I think they should have also given us their everyone's second-hand man outfits, like Gwen. I should have got Gwen's Chandelure outfit. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Philippe's outfit's not really sick, but you know, at least give credit to them. Shiny Xerneas is awesome. I wish I could get it, but it was shiny locked in this game, so there was no ability to. But some of them in the DLC, some of the mythicals are available to catch shiny, so I'm going to try to grind for those. I do have a shiny Victory Bell in this. I did manage to get one of those. Shiny Badoo I got. Let's see. I just want to see the outfit that I earned. Might as well. Alright, so let's see this. Huh. I don't really care for it, but you know, I kind of like his default, but still. It's not crazy different, so it's nothing really to be super happy or sad about. I do like the satchel better. I do think this is a fire color, but I think purple just goes better with other things. Let's just keep on rolling until we get out of here. There we go. And now we're doing one more quest, and then I'm gonna call it a night and go to bed. Almost near the 70,000, so tomorrow night when I pick this game back up and stream it and start playing again, we'll probably end up doing whatever happens at 70,000, and I know Rayquaza's in this DLC, and I know Groudon and Kyogre are too, so I'm hoping that one of them is what I fight, but you never know. Okay, I need to go this way. It's It's not in that corner, that's for sure. Perfect. Getting some free items on the ground. And do you play any other Switch games right now, Ninja, or any other games in general? Since I know you haven't played since Sword and Shield, so I know it's been at least a few years since you've last played. Perfect, here it is, let's go. Beautiful there. That was one of my best donuts. I'm doing it to face my favorite starter of all time. Or at least his evolutions, which is Venusaur in Mega form. That's right, stand your ground. Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's awesome so far. I haven't heard of that game. I'd be more than willing to check it out. That sounds cool. Holy cow, 200. Okay, that is scary right there. That's what that is. This feels like this is actually going to be a tough fight. I'm glad I went with some of the best options or saved my best donut so far for this fight. I'm going to need the help. Uh-oh. Get rid of this before he heals himself. Perfect. Two super effective moves here. Don't hurt Delphox too bad. I need her. Ooh, okay. Come on, get confused. Well, hey, at least we're doing a dent. Perfect. Keep going, keep going. Got about halfway. Mad, but that's okay. Okay, now he's in his rage mode. Now the second half of this boss fight. Oh, did lose that ability now. Take that with it. Let's not let him heal too much. These briars will help him heal. Good job, Garchomp. Okay. Not gonna let him have a bunch of health from me. Let's do this. Oh, let's not do that. First, I'm gonna do this. light district, but that's okay. Keep hitting them, don't stop. There we go, he's confused. Hit him where it hurts, Stealth Fox, please. Keep hitting him where it hurts, please, Stealth Fox. I'm begging you. Oh boy. Put those seeds down again. Very annoying. There we go, we got him. I wasn't sure if I was gonna run out of time because there's always a timer in the well, right here for portrait. Task complete. That's a free 10,000 right there. We'll take that all day. Ooh, we got an assortment of goodies. I'll take that too. I wonder what they give you for this. That's what I was curious about. I'm like, they're doing mega evolutions, like rogue megas again. Like, what do they give me for this? Okay, just a bunch of berries. Okay, I mean, I'm cool with that. That works. A 1-star side quest. Sure. I'll teleport here. I'll do that 1-star side quest before I go. I didn't even realize that was a thing, but we'll take it. How do I get over there, though? I can use that last donut I had that hasn't really been useful. It's gonna be overkill for this, but I don't have anywhere else to use it really. Guess that works. And then I'll have time to also build up more donut berries again and everything when I go back through these portals. Let's just go up here. Go up here. Oh, perfect. Forgot about this area, to be honest. Let's go right here. Also, Ninja, if you're still there, I've been thinking about playing Outer Worlds 2. I have the game, I just haven't had time to play it because this game came out. I'm more of a Pokemon fan, but I definitely am interested in it, so you might see me playing that for a while too. Who knows? I hope I enjoy it. You know, I like the first game, so I'm hoping I like the second one. As long as they stuck pretty much close, not exactly, but at least the roots stayed pretty close to the same. I'll probably be very into it. I guess there was another way here, but it just didn't follow the... So on the other side, is it... Where is this thing? Is it underneath? Favorite Pokemon game, Gen? In Generation, it's Generation 4, but I would say, honestly, these games are probably one of my most favorite types of games, like Legends Arceus and Legends ZA. I've never played it either. Looks cool. Yeah, it does. It feels like a space rogue version of Hold on. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Looks like a space rogue version of like Fallout 4, or one of the Fallouts, not just 4 specifically. But what's up, MKZ? How you doing? How's your night? Okay, for sure this is gonna be my last quest. What's happening? Oh, it's this guy. I know this guy. What's up, man? Oh, this is the Porygon. Oh, he gave me the dubious disc. Okay. Where was that Porygon? There it is. Give him item to hold. I don't know if I did that right or not. I guess I did. Don't know what that's all about, but okay. I got the thing to evolve Porygon to Porygon 2, Porygon 2 to Porygon Z now. That's an interesting way to do it, though. It was like, oh, okay. I swear I just talked to that guy in the other realm. But yeah, I think this is where I'm going to call it for the night. Yeah, I got enough time to cycle one. Let's see if the day-night cycle something cool into my future. Where's the nearest Pokemon Center? Not this way, that's for sure. What portal is that? It's a fairy. I'm okay with that. Don't need it. Let's kill some time. Want to hang out till nightfall? Sure. Sure, I'll hang out till nightfall. Oh, sure. Okay. I can't even tell what mega that is that's going rogue. It's taking up too much of the screen. Wigglytuff's there. I need that new coat of Avilion at some point. Oh, the Meowth and Persian combo. Golurk's in there. These are fights. Sableye Litwick. Huh, nothing too crazy to be honest. Yeah, nothing really what I would say stands out as crazy. Oh wait, there's steel over here, right? The Beldums are kind of cool. See what happens if I sit again. I'm very curious on how this works. I know I'll need a ton of berries, like fighting-based berries, to do those mega fights, because even with everything I had in the tank, I almost failed that Venusaur fight. Granted, I could have probably picked better Pokemon, but still. I know they give you berries for beating it, but it's not exactly equivalent exchange, you know what I mean? You're losing some to gain others. Okay. 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 Toxtricity's in that one. That one's kind of cool. I mean, it's Toxel and Toxtricity. Oh, there's a Fennekin one. Nice. Okay, so we got a starter one. You can catch a Mora? Oh my goodness, that would be crazy to get a Shalfa one of them, because you don't have to grind the... That means you won't have to grind out. So this is just gonna be here until I handle it. Okay, cool. So I gotta handle those at some point. But the fact that you can get like the fossil Pokemon, that's huge, because they're so hard to get Shalfa. It's like a 1 in like 400,000. And you have to unlock the fossil one at a time, which is just grueling. It's the hardest. It was the hardest. Okay, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna... Tomorrow, I'll probably end up trying to grind that Amora, to be honest. With this Alpha Power 2, it's probably gonna be my best bet. So I'm not wasting this one. This is for bug types. Anyway, so to everyone who's watching, thank you for tuning in. I will be streaming tomorrow/tonight, so I'll probably be streaming in like, we'll say 16 hours from now. I'll put a schedule on when I wake back up. But anyway, have a good one, y'all. Thank you for tuning in. Bye bye.